Good afternoon. Sorry I'm late. I always let y'all know when I can when I'm be late. Let me get my co-host up here.
Yeah.
What's up, Prize?
What's up, mommy?
Another day in paradise, I'm gonna say.
What up,
Hmm.
Mr. Picasso? What's up with you?
What's up, Picasso? First one here. All right. I know it's an old movie, but we
Still
gonna
lit though.
very good movie.
How was
And
your day today?
go ahead. I'm sorry.
How was your day today?
It was fine. I just chill out today. I was tired.
Yeah,
Know how I go.
I can dig it.
Hmm. Got
But
work tomorrow though, so
yeah, I work every day.
I know.
I'm gonna go in. I had a good day. I stole some money. I'm gonna go back to work and
Don't
steal.
say that. Oh, you
I
talking about
stole
okay.
some money. I'm gonna go back to work tomorrow and steal some more money.
I know what he mean by that. Don't pay no attention. Y'all sub to this food channel.
Stole some
That's
money. I'm gonna steal
what.
some more money. You heard?
Y'all sub to his channel. Y'all sub to Insane, the Insane channel, and y'all sub to my. Y'all follow me on Facial Head. We ain't got over there yet,
Yeah,
but
we gonna get over there. Cause
yeah,
I heard people talking about that.
yeah. Oh, I got fix this feature on my phone. It keep lighting up, and it bothers me every time it does. So yeah. Oh my god.
That's
But
so.
yeah.
We
Mhm.
all doing the same thing, grinding,
Yeah.
getting to it,
Yeah.
trying to leave behind a legacy. You know what I mean?
Got that right. You definitely got that right.
But anyway, damn, I ain't even sitting and saying the link. I'm tripping. I'm lacking.
Let me put this over here. What this say? Yeah, we working as usual.
Yeah,
Picasso.
to it.
Yeah. You know how I go. Until one of us get rich or all of us get rich, we gotta go to work. And we get our money legitimately. We don't scam people. We get our money legitimately. Yeah. And here, let's get to the movie. So, what this movie came out in 92? I was a baby. Oh my God. I was a baby.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus. You know how long ago 1992 was? Oh my God. But yeah, what I was saying when we was reviewing Michael last week is one thing I love about this movie is that it showed us in a professional setting, and I love that. Very black excellence. You got me in the background, Bryce. And I really
No.
love that, even though I didn't see it till like years after it came out because I was too small to watch it as a kid. But very black excellence movie, and you can tell by the way they dress, by the way they talk. Really great movie.
Yeah,
Um,
Marcus was out there getting money.
yeah, he was
Marcus was corporate. He was
anger,
showing flexing
anger.
black corporate and the
Yeah.
biddies.
Mm-hmm. You want to start off, bro?
I mean, yeah, we all know how it come on. We all seen it. How it come on with him just seeing this beautiful woman, um, Somebody text me. We just it starts how it started like with the beautiful woman walking a dog, right? What's that actress name? I should pull that up.
Layla Rashawn. Yeah,
Oh
you
my
know
god.
something? I love that. We can skip around. It's fine.
Yeah.
But there it go. There he goes.
Yeah, I
What's
sent
up,
it to him.
insane?
My
What's going on?
brother.
How y'all doing? How y'all doing?
Good man.
Good.
Shout out to Insane. Y'all go follow his channel. He be giving out free game.
You know it
Yeah.
ain't gonna be free. It ain't gonna be free for too much
Now I
longer.
know. Once we get you monetized, we're gonna be in there. I want all my brothers to get monetized. So
Definitely appreciate it. How y'all been though?
good. And I
Good.
rock with that I want you and 7-8 to do more basketball. That's gonna be funny as hell, boy. I
Yeah,
want in on that next time. You gotta send me a link.
I got you. I
You know,
got you. One thousand
I don't
percent.
really
I
go
got you.
on those shows no more like that. I be trying to lay low lately, but I'll
What's
definitely
up,
do that.
bro? All right, Picasso.
Hey,
Come on, my
it's
mom
definitely be
live.
fire. So I definitely got you.
Thank you, Picasso. Yeah.
Polo, polo, polo.
Yeah. On this. All right. So you was talking about when
So
um
yeah, I'm pulling up the cast now. So
Layla Rashawn was the one walking the dog. I love that
oh
scene because she's beautiful.
Holly
Mhm.
Berry.
Mhm.
What's
we
old
got
girl? Robin
Robin
Givens,
Givens, we got
Mhm.
Chris Rock, we got
Chris Rock, Martin Lawrence,
Mhm.
the legendary Eartha Kitt.
Yes.
Eddie Murphy. Uh,
Mhm.
And the goddess herself, Grace Jones, blessed the scene.
yes, yes, yes.
Don't
Mhm.
forget about my brother David Allen Greer, John
Yeah.
Witherspoon, Tisha
Mhm.
Campbell. This is a
Who,
legendary cast.
Great
Mario Van
cast.
Peebles. What the hell was he doing in there?
who was baby that said Shrunje? Who was that? Who was
That's
that?
Grace Jones.
Grace
Grace
Jones.
Jones.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Okay,
the
yeah.
Mhm.
goddess Grace Jones. William Shatner.
No, that can't be right.
Bro, I'm looking
Oh,
at it.
let me tell you, it's a movie that came out 2019 that was called Boomerang.
Boomerang.
That's why it's
But the
coming
cast
out.
that I'm reading, this is from 1992.
They done mix it up.
Yeah, because I don't remember no Mario Van. Oh no, he's the editor. Mario Van Peebles is the editor. Okay, okay, okay.
Okay.
And William Shatner, I don't know what he was doing in
Oh,
there.
okay. It
Yeah,
kind of
we got
sound like
some.
when I found out Kelsey Grammer wrote. Oh, not he wrote, but he was produced on Girlfriends. I was like,
And
really?
of course, I'm being disrespectful. We got Marty Marr, the goat, Martin Lawrence in it. I'm being
Mhm.
disrespectful. But yeah, it was a classic, one of a movie for for everybody, but mainly for us that flex black excellence because people from our culture won't peep that. That would go over their heads. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
So you had all those brown people in those high,
Oh, you forgot about Robin Givens. She's the
I
main
said Robin
manager.
Givens.
You
I
Yeah,
did?
said
I
Okay.
said
yeah,
Robin Givens. Yeah,
Okay, my bad.
she's so
I
fine.
forgot.
Robin Givens was
yeah.
so fine
She was
back then.
bad.
I
Oh
ain't
my
gonna
god,
lie.
she was
She's
tough.
beautiful.
She still wasn't sexier than Holly in that movie.
Mhm.
Nope.
Most
You know,
beautiful
Not
Holly
it.
women.
Berry was
Mhm.
fine. I think Holly just had like that natural girl next
Yep.
door time.
Well, they put her in, like those clothes because she was like an artiste. You know what I mean? So they dressed her. She wasn't very revealing until like, but she was always like cute. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
She's
they have the seductive woman and then the girl
the
next door.
conservative woman.
Yes, right.
That went over a lot of people's heads as well. That's why
Mhm.
she wasn't very revealing. She had like big clothes on or those like business suits. It wasn't very revealing, but very casual, very
Mhm.
conservative as her character. She brought that character to life. And
Mhm.
she was great in there. I thought she was the finest woman in the whole movie, to be honest. But that's just prize.
Mhm.
So the sexy lady start walking off with the dog,
Layla
and
Rashawn. Mhm.
and
Sunshine.
yeah, and
That's her
what up,
name.
wine? And who is Marcus talking to? He's talking to somebody, and he
He was
sees the
talking
girl.
to yeah, he talked to the homies.
He was his boys, right?
Mhm.
And then, Marcus went out there because he was ahead of his game as a player. You know what I'm saying? And he go out, he's freaking out. He runs up on the dude like, yo, man, I give you $20 for that leash. And the dude's like, fool, take it. And the wife's like,
Yeah, I
huh?
was like,
You know
how
what I
can you
mean?
talk to his wife like that? Like, come on now. Go ahead.
Yeah, fool,
Hey,
take
hey,
it.
hey, hey, like he said, he was ahead of his game
Yeah, he
back
was.
then.
So he's out there freaking out, Kirby,
Mhm.
Kirby. So the lady,
Mhm.
she walking looking real fine. You know what I mean? And then she noticed Marcus Christy was her name, noticed that Marcus must have lost his dog. You know what I mean? And he
Mhm.
just goes all crazy. You know what I'm saying? And then he's just like, she's just
Baby!
like, give me your number.
Baby!
She's like, I won't be safe until I have your number. He gave her a card, didn't he? Or she gave him the number.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, so at first she gave him her card. No, he gave her his card. Then she was like, he went to calling the dog again. She was like, I won't be able to sleep until I know that your dog is safe. So she turned around and gave him her number.
Right.
And then she was like, good luck, and she walked off.
Yeah. So and then he's like, Kirby,
Mm-hmm.
Kerber, Curbster. You know what I mean? So
Right.
yeah, so yeah, that was a they I believe they that was part of the previews when
Mm-hmm.
Marcus ran up on board like, man, I give you $20 for that leash right now. And the boy like, fool, take it. You know what I mean?
Right.
I think that was part of the preview. So that see it opened up pretty good. You know what I mean? Kind of
Mm-hmm.
then he goes into, when Marcus going into work, right? And all the
Mm-hmm.
girls he's looking at him because they know
No,
he
no, no,
the
no, not yet. Let me hit you with that one. So the app that Lady Eloise scene actually happened before that, when he was
Wait, no.
trying to get the
I
the
thought
job.
Lady Eloise was later, right?
yeah, that was way
She was
later.
later.
No, it wasn't. It was at the beginning. It was at the
No,
beginning.
well,
No,
All
no.
right,
no.
hold on.
So
Y'all, go ahead and talk. Hold on. I'm gonna check it. Hold on. Go ahead and
you
talk.
got to check it because then it goes into him and he walking into the job. His music is playing. That's when Chris Rock run up on him. You know what I mean? And he's looking at the ladies and they all like looking at him. Hi, Marcus. You know what I mean? Hey, Mr. Graham. Da, da, da. He's walking by with his coat and his fly gear on at the time. You know what I'm saying? And he's a top exec, so the ladies is all looking at him. They find him attractive, and he's going through there. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, go ahead check that. Yeah, I told you, Polo.
Okay,
I
y'all
didn't
go
watch
ahead
that
and
movie
talk
too
while
many
I'm
times.
looking. Uh-huh.
What'd it
Go ahead.
say?
Go ahead.
No, what'd it
No, no,
say?
no. I'm looking. I'm looking. I'm looking. Go ahead, talk.
Yeah, so he goes in there, and then that's when he run into Chris Rock or whatever, the mailman. Chris Rock is a mailman. Like, man, I need my own office or whatever. I can see through the mail. You know what I'm saying? But he was going through his mail or whatever. Chris Rock talking about he goes he work a couple hours a day or a week or whatever. I thought that scene was funny. Chris Rock wasn't the star yet, but Eddie, threw him in there. You know what I'm saying? And then the boys, he got his boys. Don't they work? They do good too, though, didn't they? The homies,
Yeah, yeah, yeah. They all had good jobs. They all had good jobs.
Gerard and Gerard was David Allen Greer. What was Martin character name? Damn, I'm gonna have to go to it. Tyler. Now to break down his boys. Um,
Okay, okay, y'all correct. It happened
I
right
know I'm
after.
correct.
It
Right.
happened right out there.
I've seen that movie
Okay.
too many times.
Okay,
Now
got you.
Tyler.
And I
Now
ain't seen it in a minute, but I do remember that part
See, y'all
for
be
sure.
remembering this stuff with these women in it.
Yeah,
Oh
because
my
they was all jacking him. You know what I'm saying? He's coming through with, what I'm saying? They was all his lay is right. You know what I mean? So the chicks they was on him. You know what I mean? And he made buku money. You know what I'm
God.
saying? Money to Marcus Graham was nothing. If you ain't noticed his condo and his loft that he had. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying?
But
And
but what part are we at when Gina? I'm sorry, Tisha Campbell. I'm gonna call her Gina forever. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm gonna
yeah,
just call her Gina
very
forever.
for sure.
When Gina
Hmm.
came outside and she was hating on Marcus. That's still in the beginning, correct? That's still in
Yeah,
the
Yeah,
trailer.
she was
she
like,
makes
Yeah.
he a hoe. I was like, oh my god.
yeah,
She was yelling over the fence.
Hey, I know. Look, Gina was fine. Now, don't get me wrong. Gina was fine. Don't I love me some Gina. That was my first
yes.
girlfriend in my mind. But put her next to another bad broad, and it's just kind of like, I don't know. Like take Mrs. What is it on Martin? Mrs. Bozak. Remember Mrs. Bozak?
Yeah.
Dark skin. I think she was Miss
Tall
America, right?
brown
Remember
skin.
dark skin,
Yeah.
beautiful.
Yeah.
Oh my God. beautiful. And Gina fine, but when Gina was next to her, it was kind of like, okay, Miss Bozak, I'm gonna take Miss Bozak over Gina.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Yeah.
And FYI, I think Pam was finer than Gina. But
Yes.
that let's get
Me
back. Let's
too.
get back to the thing.
That chocolate treat was real fine. Low
And
key.
she had junk in the trunk.
Yeah, she did. But anyway, so
Yeah.
Marcus, after he gets up to his office or whatever, and
Mhm.
what did he start doing? The next scene jumps into where he's getting with the girl or whatever, and
Mhm.
they
At his
have they
house,
yeah,
right?
they meet up, and he cooks because Marcus can actually cook too. He's very romantic. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
He's very clean. He's very uh I don't even know what to use the word, but that's him. You know what I mean? Marcus, his house is gonna be clean. If he's coming over, he's gonna cook. He's gonna have flowers and wine. He's gonna have romantic music on. You know what
Mhm.
I'm saying? He's very I don't know how to use the
Man,
word.
he's a player, bro. He's a
Yeah, that's all I can
definition of a
say.
real player.
He's a
If you
player,
Basically,
guys,
yo.
if you guys ever watched that movie, How to Be a Player,
Yeah, for sure.
that was Eddie Murphy's character 1000%.
Yeah,
Like made great money, handsome guy, no homo. Made great money,
yeah.
you know what I'm saying? Lived good, drove a nice car, you know what I'm saying? And he had some game about himself, and that's what
Mhm.
separated him from the rest.
His
And
game
as we go on, you will see the difference between him and
and his
David Allen
boys,
Greer character.
all his boys.
Yeah.
right, right.
Even Tyler, because we never even seen him with a biddy in that movie. But moving
No,
right
no,
along,
no. Remember when Tyler liked the old girl, which I can't elaborate too much. Game. We're gonna wait till we get there. Let's
yeah,
wait till we get there.
yeah.
All right, go
So,
ahead.
damn, where was I at? I forgot where the hell I was at.
We was at they was at
Oh yeah,
dinner.
so they meet up. So Marcus cleaned up the crib. You know what I mean? And then they eat or whatever, and then he starts talking to her. They like sitting on the couch, chilling, vibing, and he's just making up all these lies, just running crazy game on his. I'm gonna be respectful. He's running crazy game on his lady, right? Just running crazy game on her about how he was supposed to be married, and he caught his wife on the floor naked, hitting it. What did he say? Hitting it, because that was the word back then. Hitting it. You know what I'm saying? And so the girl's feeling so
Mhm.
remorseful, like she just feeling so sorry for Marcus, and Marcus is playing his role. You know what I mean? Then he
Mhm.
takes her home, and then she's just like, "Come in." You know what I mean? He's just like, "No, I shouldn't." You know what I mean? He was just like, she's like, "Oh, come on," and he's like, "Oh, I'm not ready. Is it okay?" Yeah, you know what I mean? Is anybody here? You know what I mean? She was just
Mhm.
like, she takes off her clothes when she got a bad dress on, especially back from what was it, '92? So she
Yeah,
got a
that was a
bad
beautiful
dress on. Her
dress.
hair's done.
Mhm.
She's
Everything
looking,
matched.
man, she's
Mhm.
looking very elegant. Her crib ain't bad. You know what I mean? She looked like she had it going on too. You know what I
Mhm.
mean? And then she was kind of goofy, talking about knock knock and all that goofy shit.
Then she
So
was like, when they was at dinner, she
a
was like,
sad little
"Gold."
boy.
No, she was like, "Gold star to Marcus." I was like, "Girl, what are you
Yeah, she was
doing,
crazy.
man?"
So Marcus was looking like, huh? You know what I mean? So the chick, so so Marcus ended up, smashing. So Marcus ended up hitting. Let's use the word, let's use some 90s words. So Marcus ended up hitting,
Mhm.
right?
Mhm.
So now he hit. So now Marcus has a foot fetish. Again, way ahead of his
Mhm.
time. Because you can sell feet online and make thousands of dollars a month if you women was
Hey,
smart. But that's
hey,
another
on
conversation you gotta
on
have a prize.
on
But
on my life, and me, prize not to interrupt.
you breaking up.
They went out.
I'm
I
not
think.
touching you if them feet ain't up to par. Like you got some dudes, you got some women out here with dude feet.
Yeah.
you got some wo- you got some women out here with LeBron James feet,
Yeah, with
and
his
they be
pinky
wearing
just
the open toe shoes. If you
yeah,
don't
why is he
stop it,
doing that?
hey, look like they've been playing soccer with wolves.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Look like looking like Baraka was touching their feet. You know
Polo
what I'm
said
saying?
nobody want mine.
If you don't get up out of here with them raggedy feet,
Yeah,
go ahead though.
and
My bad,
women,
Pride. Go ahead.
and now women know that we look at that now. They didn't know that probably. Maybe a lot of women did, but a lot of women didn't know that we do pay attention to that as men. But so Marcus has his foot fetish, which he's ahead of his time. You know what I
Mhm.
mean? So everything go right. The woman, the lady bad. He smashed. Everything's good. Everything was good. He hit. He said it was good. Then Marcus wakes up in the morning and pulls back, and her feet are jacked, bro.
From wearing them
I
darn
thought she had
heels.
a chip on her toenail. It was like one little chip on her toenail, wasn't it?
bro,
Yeah,
her feet
it
were
was like a corn or something from
yeah.
wearing them high heels.
And now, can y'all fix that, ladies? Is that fixable?
Yeah, yeah, you can go get
Okay,
the
so me, the way
mhm.
prize is, I would fix that. I'd be like, oh my god, we gotta work on this. I'd be like, hey,
But
babe,
see, the thing about it is, if you know something don't fit you, don't be trying to wear it where you
Feet
put
look
yourself
like
in that
knuckles.
and then
position.
she's
Yeah,
walking the dog in his sexy heels and stuff like,
right. Because the
you know what I'm
shoes are too
saying?
small. Right.
Yeah. So she's, so Marcus, it just freaks Marcus out. So he just kind of like slides out of bed like oil just or water just running down like, what I mean, a cliff or something. He just slips out of bed. You know what I mean? Then it
Hmm.
goes to him and his boys and them. They they on break. They eating. They talking. And he's like, "Yo, what's up with the chick?" And Marcus told him, he did everything. She was perfect, da da da, but her feet was jacked up. And
Hmm.
then Tyler being a pervert, like man, you don't fuck her feet. You know what I mean? And then that's when
So, baby daddy.
what up RGM? That's when not Tyler, but damn,
Martin. Martin
not
was like, nah,
you
pass it
don't
to
fuck her
me.
feet. You don't fuck her feet. That's what he said. And then what's Tommy? Not what was David Allen's guy again? Forgot.
Tyler,
It's
right?
No, Tyler is Martin.
Okay, no. Okay, it's the other one. Okay.
Let me look
I
it
got
up.
the
I
two
was just
characters
saying his
mixed.
name the whole damn time.
Let me look up. Let me look it up.
Jesus, what his name? It's gonna bother me.
It'll ring bells as soon as I look it up.
I know, right?
Like, come on, phone.
What pussy? What
I got it
pussy?
pulled up. I just can't find his character. But never anyway. So David Allen, Gerard. That's right, Gerard.
Gerard.
So Gerard is just like, man,
Thank you.
everything ain't gonna be perfect, yada yada yada. He's going on and on. And Marcus ain't trying to hear none of that shit because Gerard don't get no bitches. Excuse my language. You know what I mean? He just don't.
He don't.
And so, then they start to arguing. Him and Tyler start going back and forth. You know what I mean? And then that's when David Allen Greer or Gerard was like, I would have fucked him up. He would have did that karate shit. Now that was when they was doing that. That was when they was at the gym. They was at the gym, right? And they was
I
talking
think
about
so.
this.
Mm-hmm.
Not at lunch
Yeah.
break. They was at the
Yeah,
gym.
they was at the gym on the little
Right.
rowing machine,
And
right?
that's when David Allen Greer starts doing that machine all crazy. Like, I would have fucked him up. He'd have did that karate shit. Whoever the girl is that did him greasy or whatever. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
Mm-hmm.
David Allen Greer funny as shit. So, he's freaking out. He going crazy. And they're just like, yo, this woman is wifey material. And Marcus was like, no, she's not. Her feet are bad. You know what I mean? And that's how much of a player he is. He would just sacrifice that beautiful woman because her feet was bad. I got the money. I'm gonna try to fix her feet.
Well,
But
wait a
she was
minute.
kind of goofy too, though.
Prize,
Wait a minute.
I can't do that, Prize. I mean, my thing is this: if them feet look like you've been in a heavyweight fight with Mike Tyson and you was using your feet as gloves, I don't know. I don't know. I don't
Yeah, the
know.
feet is a deal. Those are deal breakers for me.
It's a deal breaker,
It's a
man.
deal breaker. I'm not gonna lie, and that's no disrespect. You know what I mean? Because some niggas we be out of shape and we don't be perfect. You know what I'm saying? So you
Well,
gotta take the good with the bad. But that's definitely a deal breaker for me. I don't know, like, cause then I'm gonna be thinking I don't want her feet to touch me. You know what I'm saying?
This nigga stupid.
I'm
I
petty.
get it. Mm-hmm.
But nevertheless, so David Allen Greer is pissed off because then Tyler did said some shit, and then Marcus is like, yo, chill, yo, that's your brother. Don't talk, don't be saying that, yo, you drawing, you wilding, like that or whatever. And then I think that's when Lady Eloise and no, did he see Robin Gibbons yet?
Okay, so yeah, I think this was okay. That scene y'all just talked about
Okay,
actually after
okay.
he met Robin Gibbons, because
Y'all need
that's
to
when
fix.
they was trying to ask him, did he
Jacqueline.
hit yet? And he was like, it's just taking a little time.
Okay,
But
okay,
yeah, go
okay.
ahead.
We didn't get there
Let me
yet.
ask you a question, Vacay. Let me ask one
Hmm.
question.
Hmm.
So the first chick with the messed up feet, what is
Christy.
her name? What is her real name?
Oh,
Layla Rashawn.
yeah,
Layla Rashawn. I
she
always
bet.
get her and Robin Givens mixed up. I do not know why.
They do have
They're
some kind of,
similar.
yeah, they
She's
are.
married to Antoine Fuqua, who directed the Michael movie. There you go.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Okay, okay, but she She looks so familiar. She looks so similar to
I used to think that was Robin Gibbons when I first seen it,
Right,
and my mom was like,
right.
"That's not Robin Gibbons, fool," because I was a boxing fan, so I was watching Mike Tyson and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
So I knew who Robin Gibbons was. She was the baddest sister in the world at the time. One of
Yeah,
them.
she dated Brad Pitt. I'm like, oh my god, like, you got Brad Pitt and Mike Tyson.
Yeah.
All right,
Man, get
girl.
Brad Pitt up out of here, vacay. I'm not gonna. Hey, Brad Pitt
I
ain't
mean, I didn't
nobody.
look at Brad Pitt like that,
Man, get
but
this
I'm
dude
just
up out of
saying.
here. This midget up out of here, man. Like you heard her probably like he's somebody.
Yeah, he ain't
Oh
nobody.
my god,
If he
a
was
lot of
somebody,
women like
Angelina
him. I
Jolie
just
would have
I
stayed.
didn't fancy him though. Go ahead.
Go ahead, Prize.
Nah, but so now I think
When he meets what's her name?
Angela,
No, not Angela.
Jacqueline, I mean.
Yes,
So
Jacqueline.
Jacqueline is walking through the office or whatever, and Mark,
No, they were
where is
in
she?
the lobby downstairs, and he saw her and made a double back.
Yeah, he spun the block. Well, you ain't let me finish. He saw
Okay.
Jacqueline, and then he spun the block, and he
Mhm.
came. He was, but I think he was talking to somebody. Then he saw her, and he was just like, man. And then he got close to her, and then he got in the elevator. He was just looking her up down with her long legs and her strong, sexy facial features she got back then. And Marcus Graham's got to have her. He's the player, so he's just going
Mhm.
crazy. He got to have her, and then eventually they,
Prize. Can I ask you a question, Prize?
yeah, of
We
course.
talking about Robin Givens, correct?
Hmm.
She did have some strong features on that jawline.
Oh
She
my
was
god.
sexy with it though.
She, I mean, no disrespect to Robin because she looked it good, but she kind of gave me. Do y'all remember the McDonald's Moon Man?
Wow.
Mhm.
Like that kind of. All right, I'm gonna be quiet. I'm gonna let Prize go in the cook because Prize now
Nah,
Prize is mad at me now.
I ain't mad.
But Prize,
Uh,
that's what I seen. Like when I
That's
see her
crazy. I
long
thought she was
jaw.
bad. 1992. How old was I? Shit.
I was like
But no, she fine.
6 or 7.
I'm saying she's definitely fine. But the structure of her jaw and how
It's
long it
very,
was, it
very
kind of
revealing. Very.
it kind of reminded me of the Moon Man from
That's wild.
McDonald's. Go ahead though, Price. My bad, man.
Jessica Rabbit.
Mm.
Where I
Who?
know that name
What?
from?
She
What?
don't look like no Jessica
No,
Rabbit.
Who's Jessica
no.
Rabbit? I know that name.
From
Red hair,
Who
red
Framed Roger
dress.
Rabbit.
Yeah,
Oh
red hair,
yeah.
red
No,
dress.
I don't think that Polo is saying she look. I'm thinking she just she's typing, so I'm thinking she's referring to like that strong facial feature. Not saying she looks like her.
Jessica Rabbit
Rabbit is
doesn't
a
have a strong
cartoon.
face
I gotta
feature.
remember what she looked like. The red
She's a
John. I remember.
cartoon.
Yeah.
She's a
She's a
cartoon.
cartoon. Yeah.
Her shit was square though, wasn't it?
I
No,
know
she
her
had
face was
like a
round.
yeah,
Yeah.
round face, long hair, long red hair,
Yeah,
red
yeah, yeah.
Right.
dress,
Red
But
dress, right.
anyway,
Purple
double
so
boots.
Marcus
T.
is eyeballing it. He's eyeballing Robin or Jacqueline, and
Mhm.
Jacqueline is looking fine going up on that
Right.
elevator, and then he starts to talk to her, whatever, and then eventually she was, he's like, I'm going to this floor, and she's like, oh, he's like, who are you? I'm Marcus Graham, and now she's
Actually, before they get in the elevator, he walked up to her and told her she was the most beautiful woman he ever
oh
seen.
right,
And then she kind of took offense to it and said, like, what if I said that to you as a man? And
hmm
she said, would you believe me? And he said, yes.
yeah.
They started their little flirting and then it
Typical
broke.
player. Then they
But
got
Hmm.
on the elevator,
oh,
what I
I
mean,
would
he's
believe
eyeballing her.
it.
And then they get off on it. He's like, I'm going to this floor. And then uh he's like, I'm Marcus Graham. And then she has a little thing like, the Marcus Graham? He's like, yeah, you
Hmm.
heard about me? And he's
Right.
now she's freaking out, like, I know your work, da da da. She's going crazy. And then that's when Lady Eloise comes into the play. You know what I mean? Because when he get up
Okay.
there,
Okay.
she when she get up there, he finds out that he ain't getting the job that he thought he was getting.
Hmm.
Because
So that
Jacqueline,
means they slept with each other before that. So go
they
ahead.
ain't sleep with each other yet.
Yes, they did. Want me
Oh,
to tell you
right.
why? Yeah,
No,
because
wait. I thought, wait,
No,
I
no,
thought
no.
that he slept with her
No.
after.
After.
no. So let me tell you why. Because when they got upstairs and he remember said he thought he was getting a job because he was like, well, I know because I was
Lady
told by
Eloise.
Lady Eloise, right? And they was putting up all her signs and she was like, the person who gets the job
She
is
started
picked by the
laughing at
board
her.
of the directors in I think London or somewhere,
Yeah.
and
She's
she was
just the
like, well, she
face.
has no power, like she can't do nothing. And
Right.
so then they up standing up there talking, and then she appeared, and then she grabbed him. She was like, I don't have any panties on.
Marcus, darling. I don't have
You're
any
right.
panties
All right,
on.
now y'all got to go back to that scene.
Marcus, darling.
Y'all got to go
Cat,
back
that was,
now.
for y'all youngsters, that's the original Catwoman. She was bad
Yeah.
back in the day. I'm telling you.
Mhm.
Go look at her on them old Batman Jones.
Old
That Catwoman
Batman.
was
Yep.
bad.
The Batman
Yeah.
where they used to walk up the
I,
side of the building.
I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I would have whooped Lady Eloise. You know what I'm
I would have
saying?
whooped
I'd
her.
have whooped her.
She was
I
still in great
whooped her.
shape for that
Hell
movie.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she was
I
in
would have
great shape.
whooped
Let
her.
me. How old was she in that movie? Hold on. Let me look
Shit,
it
man.
up.
She had to be in the 60s.
Let me
She
look.
was older.
Like,
She was older enough, but
you break it up.
definitely.
You just break it up.
You hear me, Prod? You hear me
I
now?
hear you. You
I
break it
said
up a
she
little
old
bit.
enough to get the baloney.
Yeah, she definitely. I definitely would have put the beats to her for sure. But so she's Marcus go over there and hit Lady Eloise, and then he
Dang,
find
she
it.
was 55. Oh my
That's why I
god.
said she was in her 60s.
She was in great shape though.
Man, I would have
Okay.
whooped her. Especially at the age I
Dang.
am now, I would have whooped it.
I
If she
believe
would have
it.
been, I would have just got close to the money. I'd have been, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I would have
Her,
tapped in.
her
You know what I
apartment was
mean? 'Cause,
beautiful.
Prize is the money man. You gotta have money to be in a
Mm-hmm.
relationship with me.
Mm-hmm.
But
I
uh
dig it, man. Tell him one more time, Prize.
you
Say it
gotta
one
be
more
in,
time, man.
you gotta have money in your checking account or your savings account to be in a relationship with me. Cause I
Mm-hmm.
need some of that. But um
Mm-hmm.
so Marcus go and do that, thinking he gonna get the job. So he thinking like how I probably would have been thinking, you know what I'm saying, at the time. And he finds out that Jacqueline got the job, like, and he has Lady Eloise has no power, so he feeling crazy. And
Mm-hmm.
Jacqueline, being witsy as she was, know that Marcus smashed because she could tell the way when she come around. And
Mm-hmm.
Marcus was like, I ain't hit, you know what I
Yeah.
mean? Every I ain't hit it, you know what I mean? Trying to
And he
lie
was
and
like,
shit.
just because she said she ain't got no
No
panties on, don't
draws
mean I
on, that means
hit.
I ain't hit,
Right.
you know what I mean? So Marcus going on about he ain't hit. So what up,
Right.
That's
BBO?
exactly what that means if you hit Marcus.
He pulled up on him like,
Right.
Marcus, darling, I don't have any panties on. So Marcus is looking all crazy and shit, like, damn. You know what I mean? So
He was
so
looking
then,
he was looking all
like,
embarrassed.
damn, like he was like, man, just cause the lady ain't got no drawers on don't mean to mean I did something to her, you know what I
Yeah,
mean?
yeah, did. You did it.
So then what's the next joint? It goes to
Well, wait. Before y'all go to the next scene, you gotta talk about that scene about when she finally got his behind to the apartment. And remember they was having dinner, and then the butler was laughing at her because he
oh
knew
yeah,
what was
he was
gonna
like
I
happen.
was
he
yeah,
kept
the
busting
butler
it
was laughing.
because he knew
He
what he and
knew
then
what was
Marcus
gonna
was looking
happen.
like,
He
damn,
was
why this nigga
like,
laughing? Then she was like purring and shit. When she was like, he's like,
Mhm.
cut the lights off. Can it get any darker?
Right. She
And
hit
then he
his
was trying to act all
eye.
nervous. He's like, well, my tie is my neck. You know what I mean? It's just she had his feet all on him and shit. You know, she
Mhm.
came in that
Like,
like
well, choke
suit.
him real quick.
She came in that old school little onesie thing or whatever.
Hmm. Like a
That's a
leotard.
yeah, that's what it's called.
Hmm.
I couldn't think of the name. She comes in and I call it a onesie. She came in there with a onesie and Marcus like, damn. I still would have bust down, though. I ain't gonna cap. But so now he had to go through
Hold
that.
on, excuse me, Price. I gotta defend myself, bro. BVO,
My
what
bad.
you
I didn't
mean
mean to
Marcus
read it
can't
like
have
that.
all the bras? I don't care that he have all the women. They wasn't paying him. Marcus hit Lady Eloise for free. It couldn't have
No,
been
He
me.
did.
that's what
He,
It
he
couldn't have
said.
been me.
That's what Tyler said. I mean, that's what Gerard had ended up saying to him. You can't
Right.
have why you have all the girls. You know what I mean? I had a
yeah,
He,
nigga
too
he,
tell me
long.
that.
he said that that's me though. Like, come on, I'm a real player, BVO. You the one that's married, P. Go ahead, Prize. My bad.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
So then, eventually, he gets her to go out and Marcus is like, she's coming over. Jacqueline's coming over, right? So Marcus
Oh, at the
puts
party. At the party. I mean, at the dinner or whatever. The event.
If I'm Tyler, then you Gerard, then BVO. If I'm Tyler, you're Gerard. My bad, Price. Go ahead. Go ahead.
No,
He
but
honoring
yeah,
me,
they
man.
had the dinner and then I thought that was
Mhm.
after though when they had that
Yeah,
little
that was like right after the panty scene part. Hmm. At
Okay,
the event.
so eventually Marcus gets her to come to the crib,
Well,
and
hmm
right,
yeah, okay.
and
So at the event, that's when Strange comes in with that scene when she comes out the elevator, not the elevator, the helicopter and all that.
yeah, yeah, that was a
And
crazy scene.
that that was when Marcus introduced Gerard to Angela because he was trying to get her with him so he can go after
He was
Jacqueline.
all, and Angela was all in Marcus' face too,
Right,
low
right.
key, and he was like Angela Gerard, and then Gerard not having zero game, he just looking like
He didn't know what to say, right.
not
Right.
with a bad mommy like that. He didn't know what to do. So
Hmm.
he's he's like, I gotta do this. And then he goes, see Jacqueline whenever. He's just like Marcus is going like he's going way overboard for this lady. Yeah. He's like
Hmm.
putting it down. Like he's going A1 hard, right?
Hmm.
So that's when Strong J comes in. She
Hmm.
makes this grand appearance. The goddess, uh, Grace Jones come in and makes a grand arrival. You know what I'm saying? A crazy variety. That movie
Hmm.
crazy as shit. So she makes a grand arrival, right? And then what her and Marcus and Jacqueline start chopping it up, right?
Hmm.
And don't she's like, I need you on this project, da da da.
Right,
And
cause he was trying to date her, and she was like, "Well, I don't date coworkers," and he
right.
was like, "I
Mm-hmm.
quit." And then, remember she blew like his eyelash or
Yeah.
whatever, and he was like, "You trying to seduce me?" And she was like, "If I was trying to seduce you, you'll know it."
Hmm.
Like,
Then she blew it in the eye. She was like, she did all soft. Marcus was like, you did it, you tried to seduce me. She was like, because my mama blew my eyes. You know what I mean? Blew your whole eyeball out. And
right.
Eddie Murphy crazy as shit. So so I like to get to the part when he got her back to the crib.
No,
Okay.
oh wait, we can't run past the Shrine J part that made the movie
I'll definitely
famous.
say that.
We
Oh, at the
cannot
dinner
get past
table.
that.
Well, no,
That
no, no, not
No,
no,
that
no,
it
was
not
was
that
at the
part. Hold
business.
on.
It was at the business
Yes,
table.
the part where they trying to come up with the perfume and she
Yes.
didn't like the smell of that I guess the scientist guy came up with.
oh yeah.
And she was like, I want it to smell like
Like
sex.
and then
And
she
she
took her
took her
drawers
shoes
off
off. You're right.
And,
and put them on the guy. She's like, this
She
smells
put
like
it on his
sex.
face. I said,
And
did
oh
you
then
see
my
him? He was
God.
smelling. He was like,
He was hot.
and then the scientist was embarrassed. He was just he
Wiping
thought
his
that was
face.
a heinous act
Right.
toward that he felt that you could see his character felt like that was a heinous act. So he storms
Hmm.
out and then Nasty Nelson, then they start flipping the draw. He flips it on Angela. Angela
Yeah,
flips it on Nasty
nasty
Nelson.
Nelson.
So
But
Nasty Nelson getting the draw, he's smelling this like he's going crazy.
right.
You know what I mean?
And then Marcus
"That's
had
that
to go
Shrine
grab the
J."
scientist guy back because he's gonna leave.
Yeah.
He made him come
He
back.
made him laugh and Marcus made
But
him laugh.
but the way that
Mhm.
he smelled them panties, he was like,
Oh yeah,
his
BBO. That
head,
would be
his face
great,
was moving.
BBO.
That was hilarious.
Yeah, it's actually a
Mhm.
great one, BBO. Yeah, I'm with that house party shit. I'm with that.
Oh yeah, we definitely do
We
house
that
party.
that's a
All of
that's
them.
I don't know why we ain't, you ever seen that, Vay? Starting
Yes,
off.
when I was little, yes, that's all. I will have to refresh on it. I ain't seen it in a long time.
Hello.
Ooh.
Okay.
I just would say that everybody get. Oh, Prize got quiet. I was gonna say what the heck he muted. But yeah, I
Uh,
saw a long
Dudes
time
always want to
ago.
call me and shit. You ever seen that movie? You said okay, so you need to
Yes.
probably
Yes.
refresh then.
Hmm.
I
That's a
know
good
them
one,
all.
BBO.
Even the one with Marcus Houston in them. I know them
Yeah,
all.
Oh,
I hated
I
that
didn't
one.
see
I
those.
hated that
I
one.
only saw the first and the
One,
second.
two. I only saw one, two, and three. When they started trying to, when Kid and Play wasn't really in it, that's when I
I only
tapped
saw
out.
one and two.
But
Yeah.
so so Nasty Nelson gets the draws and he just like, yeah, he puts
Put
them
him
in
in
his
his
coat.
pocket.
He
And then
pocketed
he
them
did put
Jones.
it in his pocket.
He pocketed them Jones, and then Strong J was a wild chick, and then isn't
I
it? Didn't
loved her with that one. I loved her with
Yeah,
that
yeah,
one.
that's when they decided to name the perfume after her.
yeah, Strong J. They had a big
Shrine
meeting,
J.
and Strong
Mhm.
J was overwhelmed because she didn't like none of the names. He was like, and then Marcus comes up with this big speech and saves Jacqueline ass low key.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he
Jacqueline was
did.
tapped out. She was over Strong
He
J.
was
That whole
frustrated,
shit.
yeah.
Yeah, she was over the whole shit with Strong J. So Marcus being this brilliant, that's why he had his job as he is. He can just come up with some shit real quick,
Mm-hmm.
and everybody loved it. They clapped, and then boom, now they got to design a commercial and a bottle and all that. And then, but that was later on in the movie. But I want to get to the scene when Jacqueline actually gets to Marcus gets her to come over.
Yeah, because he was saying that they need to discuss like the workload over dinner, and she was like, nah, because
He's like, "This
they're
dinner is
thinking
strictly
that way.
business,
And he was like, yes, business, right,
strictly
right,
business."
right.
And then she comes over. So Marcus, he's the flowers, the wine, the music, all this shit, not knowing this chick is kind of like relatable to an average guy. So Marcus wasn't expecting that. So she come in with this badass outfit on, looking fine and cut, especially back in the 90s. That was a
Hmm.
brown woman, and she was a fox. When Marcus took her coat off, I was where you just like, damn, you know what I mean? Because she was like built, she works out, she was everything. You know what I mean? So Marcus and them, they eating dinner and whatever, and they're talking, and Marcus trying to do this. So, while Marcus is cooking, then she actually makes her way outside to talk to Marcus' neighbor,
Right.
Tisha Campbell, right?
And that's what she was like, oh, he a
Tisha good
hoe.
hating ass.
Mhm. Yvonne. So Yvonne is talking to her, and she was like, "Yeah, girl, da da da." And she just is like, "Yo." So Marcus like, "No, come on, don't get out of here." He goes in and brings her in, and she was like, "No, this is funny. This is good. It's good stuff right here." You know what I mean? He's like, "Yo, she
Hmm.
crazy." Whoop whoop whoop. So then, Marcus think he finna put the smacking his down on her, but Jacqueline got other plans because the who was playing? The Knicks was playing. Was it the
Yeah,
Knicks?
the Chicago
The
Bulls.
Bulls.
Hmm.
She's watching the game. She was like, "Yo, can we take this in the in the living room or whatever?" So she goes in the room, and Jacqueline watches the game. She's going crazy. She can follow it. She's like a fan of it. So she's
Hmm.
going crazy. You know what I'm saying? Marcus don't watch sports at all. He
Right.
probably didn't know none of them niggas probably but Jordan and Pippen or the Bulls. Other than that, Marcus wasn't that kind of a guy. Marcus
Hmm.
Graham was a more of a business type clean guy,
Hmm.
romantic guy. He don't watch sports, you know what I mean? He probably go to the gym a couple
Okay.
times a week, you know what I'm saying? He
Right.
ain't on that
Right.
shit.
Right.
So he's not watching it. He's just like damn near sleep back there while Jacqueline's going crazy. Like, are you watching this? You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
And then simultaneously they showing the date between Gerard and
Mm.
Angela, but she was all corny and they ordering takeout and all kinds of
Like he can't dress. He got on stupid legs. She come out bad as hell. Here he come with his dumbass
That's
haircut.
crazy because that remind me of BVO so much. Gerard character completely remind me of BVO. Like everything about Gerard was like BVO. I promise you.
No. He come out there and he's looking at her. He's just like, wow. He come in, his stupid ass clothes on, looking crazy. You know what I mean? I'm just like, bruh. Didn't now let me go. Let me step out of it real quick. Didn't David Allen Greer's character Gerard make you feel cringe and make you just your skin crawl? You feel me when you watch him interact with Holly Berry, aka what was her name in
Yeah,
that?
because he didn't know how to talk to
Angela.
Angela. Yeah, he
He
didn't know
didn't
how
know
to
how to
talk
talk to
to her.
Angela.
Yeah.
But he probably took some of Marcus' thing. He showed up with flowers and stuff, and he was trying, you know what I mean? He was trying. And so his date went horrible. Actually, both their dates went horrible. You
Yeah.
know what I mean? According to Marcus, because if it was me, I'd have been, oh, you want to watch the game? I would have already registered in my head, I'm not getting nothing. I'm not getting nothing tonight. It's
Yeah,
cool.
he thought it was gonna
But
change him
Marcus
and
thought he was
everything.
so bad, but he met somebody better, and a motherfucker. I met somebody better than me. You know what I mean? That's why I'm the way I am now. You know what I'm saying? And he met somebody better than him. You know what I mean? And she's
Well,
not
she
as
she was
easy.
she was his what you call it, his
Equal. She was his
match,
match.
his
She
match,
was his
right,
Yeah,
match.
she met
right.
it. That's what
Because
I
she was
said. I
doing
don't
the
want to say
same
better,
thing he
but
was doing as
match.
a female.
I
She
met
was the
my match
female
before.
version of him.
Actually, no, she's actually kind of opposite of him. She's uh more with the guys. Like Jacqueline looked like she would
That's
drink
what I'm
drink some
saying.
shots and smoke a
She
L and
asked
watch
him
the
for a
game with
beer.
you.
She
I'm
asked
so
him for a beer.
right. Matter of fact, she's like, "You got any beer?" He's like, "Beer." I'm like, he's like, this chick a dude. No, this chick is fire. I'd have been like,
Stop
hell
it.
yeah, we can go. I'd have
Yes.
ordered some shit. You know what I mean? Or I probably would have had. I was like, you know what I mean? Marcus don't have no beer in his crib. He probably don't drink beer. Or did he get her one? He did
No,
have beer.
she was like, when you go to the kitchen, can you grab me a beer?
Yeah. So Marcus like a beer. The fuck? You know what I mean? I'd have been like, hell yeah. I'd have went there and got one of them nice cold Coronas and passed it to her. Like, here you go. You know what I mean? And I would have already registered in my head. I would have known like I'm not getting none tonight. So I'm gonna play a different role and I'm gonna be more fun. I'm not gonna seem all lame because Marcus was being like a girl. He's in his feelings. You know what I mean? He's sitting back while she watching the
Right.
game. I'd have been like, yo, this shit crazy, man. You know what I mean? I'm like, oh my God, I'll be interact with her. Then that you never know. She wasn't giving up none on the first night anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Jacqueline was not having it. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? And then,
She
the
made him
movie,
wait.
she made him wait.
Mm-hmm.
But then again, Jacqueline, well, you know what I'm saying? You're kind of right. She is like him. She'll give
Yeah.
you something, but nigga, we ain't together. That was just
That's a
fun.
Yeah,
fact.
that's what
That's
I'm
what I'm
saying. She was
saying. That's
playing
what
him
I'm
in his
saying.
own
Female version
game.
of
Yeah.
him.
Yeah. I met my match like that, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And so he's going on and on trying to what do you say?
I don't pay him no
You be
attention.
okay.
Keep talking. Keep talking. Don't pay him no
Nah,
attention.
so Marcus is he's starting to get frustrated. So now his boy's like, yo, what's up with it? You know what I mean? And he's like, yeah, man, it ain't that, this chick different, da da da. This
Mm-hmm.
is wifey material. He's going crazy. You know what I mean? Marcus is
Mm-hmm.
talking different now. The player is being played.
Right.
And he doesn't know it yet. So he like, yeah, man, this and they like, oh, whoa, his boy's like married. I ain't never heard the Marcus Graham, you know what I mean, talking like that. So Marcus talking that marriage shit with his chick. You know what I mean? And then when he found out that he did know what he's like, it's gonna take a little bit more time. So a lot of time goes by
Mm-hmm.
in movie world. You know what I mean? How many? I think that was months.
It was like some weeks or something.
I feel like it was months,
Could be. We don't know.
but could have been anything.
Mm-hmm.
And they have an event, right?
Okay. So what happens next is they got to go to New Orleans for an event.
Hmm.
And, on the plane, Angela kind of asking him about, Jacqueline. And he was like, well, you all up in my business or
Yeah.
whatever. So then it cuts to the scene where they in the little club.
No, that's where I thought she asked Jacqueline was, and she was like, no, Jackie, no,
No,
because
that was
he
after.
that was after.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So they go to the club or whatever, and then when they go back to the hotel is when they get it on. So that's
Hmm.
it.
He
Mhm.
can't find his key.
No, his key doesn't work.
Right.
He got it, but it doesn't
I
work.
think I think he was bullshitting. I think that was one of his tactics, you
Could
know.
be.
And I think he was bullshitting. And
Mhm.
so he goes in the room and she finally gives him something. And he's so fucking dramatic through the love scene. He's whining and moaning like a woman. Like he's never had none before or nothing like that.
She
So
had that payow.
Jacqueline clearly had that snapback,
Mhm.
that thing that bite back at you. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
If you know, you know. So she definitely had that because Marcus was whining like a girl so dramatically. You know what I mean? And then he wakes up in the morning and she out. Or she about to be out, right? Or was she already gone and
Hold
left
on,
him
hold on, hold on.
$40?
Got a phone call. Hold on.
So I believe that after Marcus finally, after all this time, gets to Jacqueline, he wake up and she not there because he wanted to wake up with her and play house and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? She wake up and I think she left him like $40, like a trick. You know what I'm saying? But there, I was like, damn. You know what I mean? She left some money because she got the bread too. You know what I mean? So Jacqueline, so now Marcus' head fucked up automatically now. Now he's vibing all high and shit. You know what I mean? He's coming to work. He's all excited or whatever. And then I believe he goes into the office like the next day or whatever. And then they get together and then they try to, I think Marcus tried to like push up on her like lovey dovey and all this shit. And Jacqueline was like, yo, what are you doing? You know what I mean? We're at work. This ain't
Okay,
that.
I'm back. I'm back. Okay, you was asking me about what happened next. Okay, so remember, this is very important. After they got it on,
Hmm.
what did he do? He looked at her feet,
And they were
and then
perfect.
when he liked how her feet looked, he was happy.
He was like,
Hmm.
yes. So she
Hmm.
didn't get up the next day. The $40 was
No, that was
after
late.
that.
That was
Okay,
late.
so he wakes up. That's I forgot about that. He pulls the covers back and he's just going back slowly, and it's like, and he hugs her and kisses her. And like, yes, you know what I mean? Yes. He remind me of Akeem right there, the way he had that face. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
So Jacqueline got the snapback and good feet, and she looked good, and she got a good job. So now Marcus come in the office the next day happy as shit, right?
Hmm.
So he come in happy as shit. Didn't he try to push up on her?
Happy
And
he got
she,
some of that cooter cat.
yeah. Then he put. Then she like push him back. She was like, "Wait, what are you doing? Like at work, nigga? This is business."
Right. She was trying to tell him like not at work because
Yeah,
she's like that too. Like, nah, don't do it at work. But that may have happened later on. But go ahead. Go ahead.
yeah. But nevertheless, she stood her ground. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
So she got Marcus going crazy. Now Marcus going all crazy. Now Jacqueline, being a boss, is saying, he's just like, when I'm gonna see you. You know what I'm saying? And
Hey,
she's like,
Demetria, I see you. Hmm.
I gotta put you in my schedule.
Right. Hmm. Now that's also the part where Angela starts inquiring Jacqueline about Marcus.
It's affecting his work.
Hmm.
She was like, whatever you doing, whatever. So, but she's like, what you mean what I'm doing to him? You know what I mean? And
She
then
knew what was going on. Hmm.
low key, Jacqueline's son, Angela.
Hmm. Right.
So Angela's like, Jackie, no. You know what I mean? Trying to be because Angela gotta fall back so she don't mess
Yeah,
up what
she was
she
being
got going on.
nosy. Right.
Being no, she was being nosy because she liked Marcus.
I know. That's what she was trying to find out what's going on.
Yeah, so Marcus is pissed off. He
Hmm.
waits, he's going crazy, waiting for Jacqueline to call him. He's in his office, don't know what the fuck to do with himself, but wait for his phone to ring. His phone rings, he just goes crazy. You know what I'm saying? Marcus, he's just going out of his mind, and he ain't had none of that snapback. And as a man, if you did something to me good, I ain't gonna see you for a month. It's crazy.
Yeah, she told him like 3 weeks or something.
3 weeks, because you can't. He didn't have the power to call Jacqueline direct. He was talking to her secretary.
Right.
Facts, and he was like he said April the 3rd or whatever the day was. He said that's 3 weeks. He's like, yeah, fit me in,
Hmm.
right? And
Right.
so
Right.
didn't it comes his time, right, to meet up with his lady, and they go into a show, right?
Yeah, they go to a movie, but she stand him up.
Right. She stood him up.
Hmm.
So Marcus
Because
is
she
going.
was on a plane or something, and he was calling around trying to see where she
He was
was.
going. He was panicking, calling the airport. I
Right.
mean, he was going crazy. You know what I mean? But Jacqueline, it was bad weather out there.
Hmm.
Him not thinking, him being so in his feelings, he doesn't realize there's storms out there, and when one airport is affected, it affects the other one.
Hmm.
It just trickles down. That's just
Right.
how the air industry. That's how the airline industry is for y'all that don't know. So he's calling all around. He's calling everybody. He called the police. He called the police. She shows up.
In
Didn't
the
she give him
trench
some more
coat.
before that happened though?
No, no, you go. You right on it. Go ahead. Go ahead.
So she shows up in a trench coat with a sexy ass thing on for him. He acting like a girl.
Lingerie. Mm-hmm. Right.
He's acting like a complete bitch. I'm gonna say it. I mean, just a complete girl, like a
Mm-hmm.
little teenage girl. I don't care what you got on. I'd have been like, man, where the fuck was you at? Get over here. She would have been like, I would have snapped on her and be like, yo, that's some bullshit. Yo, you could have called me. You at least could call me, bro. I'm calling around. You wasted the tickets, all that goofy shit. Like, I'm like, you stood me up. I'm thinking you standing me up. She's like, but
Right.
I'm here now. And she would have took off that trench coat. That would have set my whole tone would have changed. I'd have been like, yeah, don't be doing that shit. Come here. Like, I was worried about you. And I was like, that's what I would have did to her. He want to be a whole girl and be feminine. You know what I'm saying? That's
He
that
switched
shit
to ginger
BBO be talking
rose,
about.
bro. He switched gender roles.
Man, real quick on
Basically.
you, man. Nigga
Basically.
transformed on me real quick. So I'm thinking, man, this nigga is a sucker, man. Ain't no way. She come dressed like that on the airplane for me. And she let you have the fucking attitude already, nigga. You know what I mean? So get over
Mhm.
yourself. So I would have been like, all right, man. She would have been like, all right, well, look, I'm sorry. Here, I'm gonna make it up for it. She would have popped off that trench coat with that on, looking like that. I'd have been like, man, why you come over here like that? I was worried about you, man. Come here, babe. Man, you make me sick. I would have grabbed her by her waist and we would have did the business because I was gonna get some more of that snapback. I was not gonna fuck that up, especially with her coming dressed like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, she knew what she was doing.
And then finally he stopped acting like a bitch, and then she gave him some more, right? Then he's going,
Mhm.
he's going all crazy, right? then the nigga
Right.
sucking his thumb at the end. I mean, she had him in whole. She like
She had
she
him
transformed genders.
whipped.
I like
I,
that. Insane.
I,
I
I,
like that.
I, it's crazy because I had a chick hit me with this with the trench coat. No, nothing up under there.
I
Fire.
wouldn't have had no attitude. So eventually he gets over himself. Then she gives him some more, and then you know what I mean. He's going crazy. That's when he wake up and she gone. Is to
No, no, no.
get.
So what happened was she was finna get ready to leave and she told him she's finna go.
Oh yeah, she
And
got shit to do.
yeah, she had to leave. So she got up, got dressed, and then, he was like, call me. And she kind of threw her hand up and she left. But then he looked at the nightstand, she left $200.
Oh, it was $200.
Yeah, it was two
Oh
hundred
yeah, it
dollars.
was two. It was two old Franklins.
Uh-huh.
He seen that joint like, damn, that's
Yeah, he kind
crazy.
of felt like he got used, but I think that was the money for the
It
tickets
was
to
for the
the show.
reimbursement for the tickets.
Right, right.
He was like, I
Mhm.
spent $200 and da da da. That was a lot of money in 1992.
Yeah,
You
it
know what I mean?
was.
On some fucking tickets.
Mhm.
For her
Right.
to smack him back with that shit, fucked his head up low key. 'Cause if women don't know that went over a lot of women's head. That fucked him up. Like, damn, she gave me my bread back, dog. Like, when am I gonna see her again?
Mhm. Right. And then he was like, "Call me."
Yeah, just
Right.
I would have
Um,
just played my part with her. I'd have been in love with her, low key, thinking about her all day, every day. Like, man, just call me.
that's
Like,
basically what happened because he was going crazy.
man, he was going crazy, sitting by his phone, going all crazy. She done fucked his head up, man.
Mhm.
But
Right.
see, and that be the part of the game and that you know what I'm saying that dudes don't be understanding. You can actually run into a female dragon that'll do you the same way.
Boy,
Same
I
way.
call him what I used to call him. Damn, I had a word for him. Maybe I shouldn't say it up here, but I had a word for him, and I'll use your word. Would you say a dragon? Or
A female dragon.
Dragon.
I ran into a demon that blew my mind, bro. And I just was like telling everybody, yeah, I'm definitely about to get married. No, I was not, because that girl was like, no, we not.
Pro,
She just told me straight, like, I just like to fuck on you. And she said it to me like that. And I was just like, my heart was broken.
you ever nigga look, bro, I swear to God, nigga. It was a summertime, bro. I was messing with this broad named P Town. No lie to you, bro. I sat in my car, she was in my passenger seat, bro. I
Broke
got
my
a
damn
bro
heart.
I got a broad at home, brother, with my children. I was crying over this lady, like, I don't know
I
why I love you like this.
don't know.
Bro,
Yeah.
I don't know
I met a
why.
real live savage. A savage, and so I know, and every man knows what Marcus is actually going through right now. Because, like I said, you always meet your match. For bad as I think I am, and I mean like overall, you know what I mean. Not no looks or no shit like that. Just bad overall, right? As bad as a motherfucker as I think I am, there is a motherfucker that will walk you down. Don't ever think that it's not a female men that can't walk you down. That's why a lot of y'all married. You know what I mean? That means she walks you down. You know what I mean? So I got walked down like crazy. And when a girl told me straight like that, I was just like, damn, so what that mean? I done flew you in this motherfucker. I done flew her to Jersey. She just like, fly me back home. I'll see you in a couple of weeks. I was just like, damn, I don't like that. You know what I mean? I'm coming to North Carolina to see you. She's like, all right, well, come down then, because I ain't coming back up here for a couple weeks. So I went down there and seen her, but it was all good for a minute. But I'm trying to convince her to be with me. And I'm like, I got everything that you need. And she just like, I don't want to be in a relationship though. So I know what Marcus is going through. So I felt this pain,
Hold on,
especially
can I
now.
say one more thing real fast?
Mhm.
I remember I was cracking my baby mama's sister, bro. I'm talking
Who
about
that?
I'm
Now you're
whacking
asking
her
too
for
much
Whoa.
months.
information.
I'm
That's
whacking
too
her.
much information.
Yeah, I'm
Too much
whacking her for
information.
months, bro. Bro, I'm hitting her one time, and she's such a real nigga,
That
bro.
that 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 ain't right.
I mean, you know it is what it is, though.
Nah, I don't do shit like that.
There you
I've done shit
go.
like that, but not.
There you go.
But so Mark, I don't want to get too
Uh,
far. We can have a
so
conversation after the live, but
okay.
or no, I mean after the
Shoot,
reviews.
I want to know what happened. He started the story. Well, nothing. Let
You
me
can do
just.
that after the live, after the reviews. So
Okay.
now Marcus is going crazy now. Now he don't hear from her for a minute again, right?
Hmm.
Ain't that how it go? Now Angela is
Well,
showing
oh, okay.
slide up in
So
there.
what? No. What happened after that was the was the scene y'all was talking about earlier at the dinner with Sean J.
Oh yeah. So Strong J got word that Marcus is slinging around there. You know
Yeah,
what I
cause
mean?
Jacqueline told her,
So
right?
Jacqueline is running around saying, "Yeah, I fucked him. I be having him cry like a little girl. She's like a whole dude, a
Hmm.
savage, a demon. I know him when I see them. She was a demon, and she told them people. She told all the women. So Marcus is coming in. You know what I mean? No, that was after that. So she get word, and then uh
Okay.
Strong J's
So
like, so I heard Marcus, you're real good in the bed. When are we gonna fuck?
right.
So Marcus is like, what? You know what I mean? I heard. So Strong J was like, you mean you gonna turn down a pussy like this? And she just, you know what I mean? The goddess showed them. Marcus should have been thankful for that goddess. They used to hate on her back in the day, you weirdos. You know what I'm saying? And
Mm-hmm.
you used to call her all type of names, but she was ahead of her time. But that's another story.
Mm-hmm.
But
Right.
so she shows her that real snatch back because she looked like she can go. Strong J looked like she
Can
would
y'all
tear your
y'all can
ass
hear me
up.
now?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we do now. I didn't even realize you dropped.
yeah.
No,
So
I couldn't
Strong
hear
J,
nothing.
you can't hear?
No, I hear you now. I hear you now, but
Oh.
I like everything went quiet.
All right,
But go
so
ahead, go
so
ahead.
no, so we go. So I'll rewind real quick. So we go to the dinner, and Jacqueline, like a dude, she out here telling people what she did with Marcus, probably telling all the girls around the office, yeah, I be having him whine. He's like a pet. He do what the fuck I say. You know what I mean? She probably talked that heavy shit. So Strange, they at the table. So Strange is like, yo, when are we gonna? I heard you good in the bed. When are we gonna fuck? And the Marcus was like, what are we talking about? Like, you chill. Then Sean James like,
Wow.
you mean to tell me you're going to turn down a pussy like this? And this
Right.
sticks her long. She's 6 foot. I had a six
Yeah.
footer, a demon that broke my, but it's okay. I'm back now. You know, shit. I
Right.
had a yellow Strong J, and that motherfucker. And when she did that, that long leg went up because you don't know, you know. I'm sure I'm like 5'8", 5'9". I'm not that tall, so I dealt with a 6 foot woman. Sean J is big, so uh Marcus is super embarrassed. You know, this
Yeah,
is a whole
cause
disaster.
she was like, "Why do you don't want to sleep with me?" And he was like, "Oh, I'm gay," and she was like, "You're
No,
not
you're
gay."
not gay.
He said, "He's
That
gay,
man is
and
gay.
he's gay." Right,
And then he was looking at his wife. He's like, no, I'm not. You're a
right,
white
right.
man.
She was like, "He's gay, he's gay," and she got up and stormed out.
And then Strange decides that she doesn't want to do the set because Marcus ain't slinging.
Right, and then Jacqueline came out. She was like, "I heard her yelling all the way from the bathroom," and so they
Mhm,
walk out. He was like, "Don't you dare tell somebody else what we do in bed," and he was mad.
mhm. She's like, Marcus, chill. Who the fuck is you
Mhm.
talking about? I don't know what you're talking about, basically. What she said.
Right,
Basically, she played dumb.
right.
Played her like a dude.
Yep. Like,
Played her
man, I'd
like
have
a
been like, man,
Mhm.
dude.
I ain't telling saying that shit. That nigga lying. Why ain't saying? Well, I don't know why he said that. And I'd be
Right.
like, why you say that, boy? Even though
Mhm.
he wouldn't do no shit like that. I'm just saying, some niggas do that shit. But he's big mad, right? Again,
Mhm.
female energy. I'd have been like, yeah, I would be lying to everybody else too. Then I'd be like, you know what? She fucking lying. Ask her what happened when I was when she was when I was behind her. Ask her what happened then. She talking some dumb shit. All right, she caught me one time. Yeah, all right, but ask her what happened the second time. You know what I
Mhm.
mean?
Right.
And but Marcus was not the average like tough guy man guy like that. He wasn't gonna back down, but Marcus wasn't like as a alpha as he thought. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
Right. Because she
Clearly
was
was a
hitting
beta
him.
in
She
a
definitely
relationship.
was head. Right.
He thought because he could just run through women, he ain't never met no real alpha dog because she's a dog. You know what I mean? Like she watch sports, she know what's going on with the NBA. She drink beer, she make money, she look good, and she don't give a fuck about no relationship, bro. You know what I mean? She ain't interested. She just wants to a party from time to time. And if you the one that's giving it to her, don't fucking complain. Go fucking do something else. She calling you for it. She could be calling anybody else in the world. She calling Marcus Graham and you acting like a female again. So eventually Jacqueline breaks that shit off with him.
Mm.
Then she
No,
come.
what happened was after this scene with Strange, she had to yell at her and say, "Hey, you gonna come or I'm gonna sue you with everything you
Mhm.
got."
Yeah, I see for
Then
all
they
your pictures.
start talking, and she was like, well, he was like, well, he broke it off, and she was like, okay, it's
Yeah.
over.
She's like, well, it's over there. But that was before, but then that's when Angela was asking him, it's affecting his work,
Yeah, that was right after,
That was
right?
right. Because when they sat in the meeting, she was like, how did commercial go? He's like, I don't know, I let Nelson direct it. So Nasty Nelson comes up with this crazy commercial,
Horrible. Which one was horrible?
about her having a baby and just crazy. And she actually got Charge to do it. And then Marcus is just like,
Yeah,
no.
it was crazy,
The
bro. It
board,
was
Because he
crazy.
let Nelson
he
do it
let
by
Nelson,
himself,
Nasty Nelson be in control because Nasty Nelson was like, I don't care whatever you want to do because Marcus was in his feelings.
right?
So Nancy Nelson was
That
like,
was
"Oh my
horrible.
God, this is my
Mhm.
opportunity." The board wanted to fire Marcus Graham because he was
Right.
responsible for all that shit.
That junk
So
was terrible.
Jacqueline talked about. That's when they broke up because Jacqueline talked about that, and she trying to talk business and work. He trying to talk about relationship shit. Jacqueline was
Hmm.
talking about work shit. You know what I mean? Then Marcus was like, I ain't feeling it basically. And she's like, all right, well, it's over then. So Marcus was like, all right, fuck it. So he tried to stand his ground again in his feelings again. That'll get you broke up with,
Hmm.
man. That will get you left. You next thing you know, you done let some good snapback go because you in your feelings. She don't want nothing but the same thing you would want, or most guys. But so now she's like, well, it's over then. She walks off. So next day, this nigga come in with his head down. Chris Rock, like, you come in with your head down. Da da da. All the girls is
Hmm. And
laughing.
he
Ha
talking
ha
all
ha.
loud,
Then
yeah.
she see Jacqueline, they like, quick, quick, here he comes. You know what I mean? Jacqueline is playing like, yeah, this nigga's a clown. Cause for all the stuff that he did in the office to the women, cause think about it, let's be honest, Marcus was whooping a lot of them women around that
He was
office.
playing a lot of them, right?
Now all the ladies are sharing all the fucking stories about him. That's why you can't
Right.
fuck all the girls in the world where you work at or where you too close
Yeah,
at. You know
because
what I
he
mean?
was
You got to
coming
show up
for
every
you.
day.
Right.
I
They
learned that the
fought.
hard way. You know what I mean? I learned that the hard way when I tried to go to college. You know what I mean? I knew that school shit wasn't for me no more. You know what I mean? I can't fuck all the girls in the world. You can't. You can try, but it's gonna backfire. So
I'm
He was
Marcus,
definitely gonna
basically,
try.
huh?
I'm definitely gonna try.
nah, I'm not trying.
He basically was giving back what he was giving out.
Yep. So
But,
now the
you
tail
know,
became the head now.
yeah.
The
So
head become the tail.
when they tried to fire him, like she talked them
She
out
said,
of
I
it.
saved your job. He's like, I don't give a
Right.
fuck. You know
And
what I
she
mean?
was like,
Take some time off.
I'm a she was like, well, just take 3 weeks off
Hmm.
and recover from that because what's up, Chris? Because that
My
had
brother,
embarrassed
OG
everybody.
Crush.
That
I gotta get
embarrassed
with you,
everybody.
man. Matter of fact, Chris, next time I have a fight party, man, I'm gonna get you over here. Get you over here. We're gonna watch some fights. But yeah. So now he what they all laughed at him and all that shit. He come in heartbroken, head down. He's walking slow, he's looking pitiful. All the girls is laughing at him. He's a clown right now. So
Mm-hmm.
he gets all and she told him to take some time off after she saved the job, right? So
Mm-hmm.
now the nigga gotta take time off of work. He takes time off of work, then that's when Angela slides into play. Angela
Yeah,
seems like, yo,
take him
Marcus.
to the little school. Right, right.
So
Mm-hmm.
Marcus is like, come on, I'm gonna get you happy. Don't worry about Jacqueline. Da, da, da. I mean, you know what I'm saying? And then he comes to the school. Marcus don't have any kids.
Yeah, because he was like, I don't want to be around no kids.
Yeah. He's just so pitiful in his business suit and he's walking and he got this cute girl pulling him, trying to, she's all jittery. You know what I'm saying? And she gets him into the school. He meets the kids.
Mm-hmm.
And the kids are trolling, and Marcus is eventually loosens up because he is a good guy. He's just a scumbag when it comes to women, but naturally he seems like a good guy, and he's just trying to get his mind off the woman, off of Jacqueline, you know. And I
Mhm.
know what he was going through at that time, just thinking about this woman. Like, damn, you know what I mean? If I would have just did this or did that, and just, you know what I mean, at least we would be cool. You know what I'm saying? But Marcus was trying to, once again, he was trying to be in a relationship. Jacqueline wasn't trying to be in a relationship. She didn't want to be in one. Marcus, that's what happens when you try to force the women to be in a relationship and they're telling you they don't want to be in this shit. So he got his ass. He got it. What he got? He got his ass handed to him. You know what I mean? So he's trying to cheer up. He's still moping around like a bitter baby mama, and he don't know what to do with himself. So now he starts to. So Angela's is like, well, I'm gonna come over and cheer you up. You know what I'm saying? And then boom, you know what? No, I think I skipped the scene, didn't I? When with the at the table when Gerard parents come to meet Angela and
No,
Oh,
no.
this was
Okay, so
hilarious.
what happens is, hold on, I was answering RGM. He was talking about the Lil Wayne song. No, it was actually Young Money. RGM.
yeah,
Okay,
young
so
man.
what happens is like after this scene with the school or whatever, Angela, takes him back to her apartment and shows him all the little things, and of course, uh, Gerard comes over with his parents and they have dinner.
Mm-hmm.
And they
Right.
ghetto was out all
I
outdoors.
know,
Compton,
right?
So Pops was
California.
like, Marcus,
Mm-hmm.
I heard you pussy whoop there at the job. And then ain't that what he said?
Mm-hmm.
And then, Pops they was like, you supposed to whoop that pussy. You know what I'm saying? So Pops is telling him, how Pops hear about this shit at the job? So Marcus is like, what? How? How? How you hearing I'm whooped up at the job? And
Mm-hmm.
then
Everybody talking. Mm-hmm.
yeah, so Pops come in, talking that stuff, and Gerard's just like super embarrassed. Angela's is sitting there like, okay. You know what I mean? She has that look on her face. And Marcus is looking like, he know.
Mm-hmm.
He knows Gerard's parents. You know what I mean? He knows Pop gonna come in there and say the craziest shit, wear them crazy outfits, whatever, whatever, right?
Mm-hmm. Talking about you got to coordinate.
Yeah. You gotta coordinate.
That's
And so
funny.
so Pops is trying to drop some game on him. He eating his chicken and you know what I mean? So Pops is going all crazy and shit.
Mm-hmm.
He
Sitting there
think
down
he's
making
giving Marcus game.
chicken. Right.
Angela's sitting there. Then Gerard is beside himself, and then it happens. They go in the bathroom, and Gerard's like, they've been over
Oh,
there for 30 minutes. Marcus was like, what? He said, man, Gerard's like, they in there hitting it.
right.
Gerard is so embarrassed.
I was too.
She
Ah.
came in there all messed up and clothes all
She came out
backwards.
chewing gum and shit. Pops come out with his jacket inside out.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So Gerard's like, they in there hitting it. So Marcus is
Mm-hmm.
like, oh shit. You know what I'm saying? So so everybody's getting ready to leave or whatever. And
Mm-hmm.
then Angela's like, you need help with them dishes? Gerard's like, Marcus like, nah, go ahead home. I got this. Don't worry about it. He go in the kitchen like, fuck. You know what I mean? He's like, Angela, she's happy to do it. So,
Mm-hmm.
Angela, they go do the dishes or whatever. She do the dishes, help Marcus clean up. Now they chilling on the couch. And then
Mm-hmm.
Marcus get a little too friendly with Angela.
Yeah, they kind of start falling asleep. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And then Marcus start Marcus kind of like woke up out of his sleep because they definitely fell asleep, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, RG. And they in
He
there,
started, he
hitting
started
it.
kissing her on her forehead and
He
stuff.
started kissing her like, man, thank you for the help. Mwah, mwah. Then it started going to her cheek. Then they got to them little soft, cute lips that Angela had. And he got in there and then she's looking up. She comes up to life. She kisses
Mm-hmm.
him back. And then he's like, what are we doing? I don't know. I say, you know what? Marcus didn't slept with Angela. Right?
Mm-hmm. Right.
Now, he does the cover trick. He pulls back the covers. Angela's spot on. I don't know
Mm-hmm.
why you didn't have to pull no covers back anyway, but whatever. He did it anyway. And he's like, okay, all right. You know what I mean? And then he's kind of like coming back to life a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
So then, Tyler decides to have, To get to no, that was after that.
Mhm.
Where did he tell Gerard about when he was? Were they at the
Okay,
gym? They were at the
so
gym.
no, no,
Yeah.
no, no, no. So okay, let me hold on. Okay, so what happens after that is they redo the commercial for the
Yes,
the
Sean Jackson.
fragrance. Yes, they redo it.
Angela got the new logo.
Yeah, Angela and Marcus did it together,
Hmm.
and so they at the table, at the conference table, and they show it to Jacqueline, and she was like, "Congratulations."
You did
And
it.
he was like, "Well, thank Angela." And they sitting up there looking, at each other all googly eyed. And she
Jacqueline
picking up
peeped
on,
that shit.
yeah, she picking up on it like, "Oh, okay." That
Oh,
she was like, "Okay." So then that's when the scene they was at the pool hall was what you talking about.
oh, right. So now
Mm-hmm.
they at the pool. Also, not so now Marcus is feeling Angela.
Mm-hmm.
Cause Angela, I'm sure, had that snapback. She looked innocent, but she probably a bad girl. You know what I
Mm-hmm.
mean? So she fucked Marcus' hair. So Marcus, they had the pool
They
hall.
are.
Or
They
whatever.
pretty much all are.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So Marcus at the pool hall, like, hey man, how's things with you and Angela? He's like, man, yeah, it's cool, man. you know, I told him, man, I need my space. Actually, I could do my thing. When he was lying like a motherfucker, no game, lying.
Right.
And David Allen Greer is very good actor to make you cringe. He can make you cringe at the
He makes you
anytime he
uneasy
wants.
almost. Yeah.
Anytime he wants, he can his character in anything he's in, he can make you cringe if that's what it takes. If that's what it calls for his character. So he makes you cringe again. He's just like,
Facts.
hey, he's
Facts.
like,
Can I mention something real fast, Prize?
yeah, yeah, yeah,
Another movie where he made you cringe was Tales from the Hood when he played that abusive stepfather.
yeah.
He
He said, you
definitely
think,
was cringy
he
there.
said, you got people thinking I'm a monster. That shit ain't funny. He would get that nigga a karate palm. You know what I
Right.
mean?
So
But
he's definitely a good method actor.
man, he's David Allen Greer is very underrated. I don't think a lot of our people. I ain't gonna say a lot of our people. I'm gonna say some people don't appreciate him, like, because he never really got his like
He didn't get he
his
didn't really get
own.
real big.
But he's been around in so many
Yeah, we
things.
know him when we
He's
see
super
him.
well off. You know what I mean? Super well
Mm-hmm.
off. So he's playing his role, and he's just like, yeah, And then he's just like, yeah, man, why you asking me questions about Angela? What's up?
Mm-hmm.
And he's looking
Then he
at him.
started figuring it out. Like,
He was like, "Psst, not Angela, bro. She's a good girl, bro. You're a dog. You gotta have all the girls. You know what I'm saying? He's
mm-hmm.
snapping, hating on his boy.
Right? Because
You
he was
know,
like, you can't even look me in my eye and say it.
and
He
Marcus didn't.
he was on his BVO. He was on his BVO.
Uh, and then Marcus didn't look him in his eye. He kind of looked up, but he never made eye contact with him. He kept shooting pool, and that's when Gerard slammed his pool down. Tyler went to go get beers. You know what I
Mm-hmm.
mean? He
Right.
didn't know what was going on because probably Tyler would have stopped that shit before Gerard got a chance to walk out. But Tyler was on a beer run, so he comes back and he's like, "Man, what you do?" You know what I mean? And then that's when we go to Jacqueline peep like what go back what Vay said. Jacqueline peeped that they fuck. She ain't stupid.
Mm-hmm.
She's a player. She's a
Mm-hmm.
player. You know what I mean? And there are female players. There are real madams. And she's one of them. Her character was kind of one of them. Maybe not had no girls under her belt, but god damn it, she runs shit and she do what she want, right? So
Mm-hmm.
she peeped that in the last meeting and she's gonna derail all that shit
Right.
in her mind. She's like,
She knew what she was doing.
yeah, so
Okay.
now they mad as shit. So now they beefing. Now
Mm-hmm.
he beefing with his boys. And then he's
Mm-hmm.
like, yo, man, what you do, man? And then he's all fucked up. And then he keeps seeing Angela though, right?
Yeah. So what happens after that is they show the scene where they're at
They're at
and
her house.
they're at her house, right?
And she's
And she
painting.
had did this painting and she was excited and she showed it to him and she was excited about that, but then they get a phone call and it's I guess it was Jacqueline
Yeah.
telling him to come to the whatever meeting they had.
Hmm.
And you could
Marcus.
tell Angela kind of didn't like that. Like,
Well, she didn't like it, but it's still business. It still work. But what, it's not that she didn't like that. There was the meeting schedule. It was the reaction that that Marcus was super excited that he get to see
Right,
Jacqueline. He's going
right.
crazy. You know what I mean? He's like, yo, Jacqueline's moving all around. He's all happy. Like, yeah, babe,
Hmm.
that's good. That's when she was actually drawing the logos, Stranje, wasn't she? Well, she was
No,
painting.
no, that logo ended up being she ended up using that logo for uh at the
Oh,
end.
okay, right. For something else. Right. Correct. Correct.
Hmm.
Correct. So she's noticed the energy that Marcus got when he got on the phone. Like, Jacqueline, okay, yeah, what time? Yeah, I'll be there. Da, da, da. Zipping around,
Right.
zipping around. Yeah, babe, that looks good. Mwah. Go get dressed. He's, probably stayed the night there with her. And that was her crib. Why the fuck is Jacqueline calling her house looking for
I
him?
well then she had well she knew where
That
she
was
was. She
mad
knew what she was
crazy.
doing. She did it on purpose. She knew what she was doing.
So Marcus scrambling around like when you cut the lights and the roaches fucking, all scattered all over the place. So he's running around this hole. Then he gets there, and then what happens, Vay?
Okay, so they have the little business dinner or meeting or whatever, and all the little execs they leaving, and both of them stay. And so, it kind of insinuated that she done talked him into giving her some.
Mm-hmm.
And so the next scene is when Marcus comes back to Angela's house, and he sneaks in the middle of the night to get in the bed. He think he cleared, but
Yeah,
she
her
actually
eyes,
wakes
she's
up.
like the
Yeah.
Undertaker.
Mhm.
Her eyes just
Right.
popped open.
Right.
I would have never pulled that shit anyway. I'd have been like, "Hey, babe, um, what's going on? What you into? Oh, I'm still painting. I'm cleaning up from painting. When you coming home? I'll be there in a little bit. I'm just got out of the meeting. I'm finna slide home." I would have tapped in with her. That's where Marcus think he
Mhm.
could do anything he want. He was supposed to tap in with that woman to ease her mind because all her mind, Angela's mind, probably was like this nigga all fucking night. And then he come
Facts.
sneak back in this bitch. I'd have definitely called my Angela for sure. I'd have been like, "Hey, my Angela, baby." She'd have been like, "Hey, Prize, where you at?" I'd have been like, "I just got out of this goofy ass meeting. That shit wasn't about shit. I don't even know why this bitch called me." I'd have played it like that. You know what I mean? She
Mhm.
she just wanted to
Well,
fucking see me, and I'm on my way fucking home. Give me like 2 hours. But in them 2 hours, I probably would have did something to Jacqueline, but I would have made it home
well,
on
she
time. I
would
would have
have
had
knew
something.
anyway. We can always tell.
No, it wouldn't. No, you don't. No, the fuck
Yes,
y'all
you
don't. No,
can.
the
Yes.
fuck y'all
Okay.
don't.
All right.
No,
You
the
keep
fuck y'all
thinking
don't.
that. We can always tell, sir.
No, you can't.
Yes, we can.
You can't always tell you. You
But okay,
eventually.
well, wait. Let me debunk you real quick. Oh, walk you down, as you say. So the next scene was when Angela, she's already in the kitchen, like in the morning or whatever. Marcus acts guilty. All right, Marky, dang. So
I know, right?
Marcus acts guilty. He walks in the room, don't even speak. He looking all guilty. He go in the refrigerator, give him something to drink.
Because he's the
And
goofy.
so yeah, and so she looked at him and she started saying something to him about it. So he was already acting guilty before she said anything.
That's because it goes back to what I just said, Vay.
What?
He was supposed to tap in with that
He
woman.
didn't
You don't
though. He
fucking
didn't.
leave her all night and then you sneak in the crib. I'd have came in the crib fucking no. Matter of fact, I wouldn't have came in that late. I'd have told Jacqueline, I got something to do with my mom's or something. There was no way that I would have did that like that.
All right,
Especially
keep looking at. Mm-hmm.
Marcus should have peeped game that his woman was already feeling the type of way about this bitch, and the bitch did you dirty a couple times. So your ass running back like that? No, no. I'm a see. That's what make me different. I'd have been like, man,
Mm-hmm.
no. I would have went and tried to get something from her because she probably had some snatch bag. But and I'm not in a relationship with Angela. I'm just staying over here. We just I don't know what we doing, but we ain't in a relationship. So, but if I would have came back to her, if I was coming back to her house, cause he had his own fucking crib, I'd have went home like, babe, I got, you know what I mean? Da da. I went to the crib, babe. Woo woo. You know what I mean? I would have tried to sneak back in the bed. That looks suspect. Then he get up in the morning, and he just go in there and not speak to her. I'd have been like, hey,
Yeah,
babe,
she
what's
was
going
looking
on
like
with you?
what the.
I'd have let her
Mm.
snap. I'd have been like, yeah, I fucked up. You know what I mean? I ain't smashed or nothing like that. But this shit ran super
But
late.
he acted so guilty that she already knew.
Yeah.
She
I would
already
have told
knew.
her, I would have been like, that shit ran super late. I think she was just, I think she knows that me and you would like, you know, talking or be or together. So I would have said some shit to make ease her mind. I think she think she knows we're together. So she tried to prolong this meeting all night long. We're here at 12 o'clock trying to come up with this dumbass shit. You know what I mean? And she's just a fucking clown. You know what I mean? I don't fuck with her like that no more. I'm telling you, I'm with you. And I would have eased her mind. But
Didn't he knock her? Didn't he knock her down though?
yeah, he
Yeah,
came
I'm
in late
saying
as a
yeah.
bitch.
Yeah, yeah. So
And Jacqueline only
Angela.
did it because the her Angela.
Yeah. So okay. So Angela gets mad, smacked the crap out of him, left.
Mm.
Um,
Slapped the
when did her
shit
own
out of him.
thing. She broke
I
up
think that
with
was
him.
real.
Yeah. She slapped the crap out of him, left, and then broke up with him. And after that, he yeah,
He
he
stumbled
looking
back
over
on
the
that good snack
horizon.
back.
Uh-huh. And what's the name? They be yelling over the fence.
Oh,
Uh
Yvonne.
yeah, she gonna like, well, I don't like to see nobody hurt or whatever. And then she was like, you want to come over to put some coffee? He was like, not if Jesus was born. And she got mad because I was like, oh, she a mess. But then after that, he goes to try to hook up with Jacqueline again. And he wasn't really into it because he was sad about Angela.
Hmm.
And so,
He
he
stops
was,
in the middle of it.
yeah, right, right.
So he stops in the middle of it, right? And he's just like, I just realized something. She was like, well, he's like, I'm in love with Angela. She's like, it's Angela, isn't it? And then he tries to go make his way back to Angela, and she is not having it.
Mm-hmm.
She's not having it. She
Mm-hmm.
cussing. That you seen the tiger, you seen the dog come out of Angela. She
Mm-hmm.
love
All
hard.
came out. Yeah, facts,
She
facts.
love hard. You know what I mean? And every man need a woman that love like that.
Mm-hmm.
Hard. As long as you just don't be doing no goofy ass shit, Angela gonna be cool. Cool. She gonna be cool with Steve what's his name? My brother that RIP the ESPN boy. What's his name? Insane. The black guy.
Boy, wait, who you say the
The
who?
brother on ESPN. He used to be like cooler than the other side of the pillow. Was
Oh,
Stuart Scott.
Stuart Scott.
Stu, yeah. Brother Stuart, like Angela, cool like that. So, you know what I mean? He realizes that shit, then he gets out of, he's in the middle of smashing or hitting
About to.
Jacqueline,
No, he was
and he
about. It was about to.
they was getting into it, yeah. Then he got her up off of there, and then he tried to, Angela wasn't having none of that shit.
No.
So Marcus,
Okay. Okay.
go ahead.
So what essentially happens is, So what happens is he goes over with Angela, not Angela, Jacqueline, and they about to get into it, but he wasn't into it. He
Right.
stops her, and he was like, "I can't do it," and he was like, "I'm in love with Angela." And she asked him, she said, "If you're in love with Angela, like, why are you here with me?"
And that's when
And
he's like, I don't
he
know.
was like, "Exactly," and he
Exactly.
left. Mm-hmm.
So he got up and dipped.
Mm-hmm.
Angela not trying to have none of that shit.
Mm-mm. Angela
She
wasn't playing with him. She got the
hell
fuck
no.
on him. She left.
And then Marcus reaches to the bottom of the barrel and he quit his job, first of all.
She had quit too. She quit too.
Well, Angela started doing her own thing though.
Right, right,
Remember,
right.
Angela was the boss.
No, you mean Jacqueline. Oh, you talking about, okay, wait, wait, I got you.
No.
I got you.
Angela ended up elevating with that Strong J shit, catapult her career to where she has her own team now. And she's
Right,
like, you don't know, this ain't right. You know, you do this, da da. Angela's running shit. I ain't
right.
saying whatever. She's running shit in her own, whatever, her own lane. She
Like a
has her own.
marketing, right. And
Yeah,
that's what she
she's
used that painting, right. Right.
that. Now they know, oh, she drew this by hand. She painted this. So
Mm-hmm.
the company probably invested into her. You know what I mean? And now she running shit. But Jacqueline still has her job. Let's be
Mm-hmm.
clear on that.
Yeah.
And Marcus was the fool that quit. But Angela makes so much money that Marcus don't have to work for real, for real. And I'm still gonna find me one of them. But and so he tried to run back up on her, and she just like fuck out of here, basically. So he goes
Okay. So what happens is, before that happens is he goes and makes up with Gerard at Tyler's house.
right.
Remember,
They
Tyler was
almost burned
frying
that shit
chicken about,
down.
right, about burnt the penthouse up.
He said, "Oh no, not the penthouse."
Right.
What was
So
Tyler in there trying to fry some fish up?
I think was it chicken? No, I think it was chicken because
Chicken,
he
yeah.
put in the fly the in the bag, the paper bag.
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
yeah, the
chicken.
paper bag with the flour. Yeah, 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 yeah.
So they all there talking, and Marcus basically tells him, that I love her, you know,
Hmm.
and I'm gonna
He
treat her
sees
right, bro.
the logo on the
Facts,
side of the bus.
facts.
Hmm.
And it's not
Hmm.
like you sit. And I would have cussed my boy out. I'd have been like, you know what, Gerard, you acting like a real bitch right now. You ain't even fucked the girl, and she doesn't even fuck with you like that, homie. I'm telling you that. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? I didn't have to tell niggas before like some shit like that. So, but they end up being boys, and then Tyler's house is just smoking. I mean, it's just like burning. The alarm is going off, and then they hugged and they dapped, and that was a good scene that let you show brothers. That's when it
Hmm.
showed like the unity of the brothers can let shit go. It's cool, man. It's not like that was my. I'm gonna use a West Coast word. That was one of my. That's not one of my bitch. You know what I'm saying? So why is he tripping? But
Hmm.
they let bygones be bygones, which was dope. Um, so now he's on a pursuit of Angela. He has to
But
get her
but
back.
but you right though, nigga. How you mad, bro? And you ain't even hit the
You didn't
yams
even
yet.
you didn't
Like
even
Right.
know what the
She really wasn't his girl, but
she
he's
wasn't even
mad
on
because
you,
he hit
bro.
her. Hmm.
But nah, she wasn't even feeling you or none of that,
and then
my
even
guy.
when even when she tried to give him a kiss, he bumped her head like a goofy.
Yeah, so then
If
you
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 got a big
tripping.
ass balloon head, you got to go to the side, nigga. I done had girls with big balloon heads and they come in leading with their forehead. I watch too much boxing. I'm gonna slip to the side and give you a kiss. That way we don't clash heads. I watch too much boxing, so they remember that awkward ass shit. And he was like, da, 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 and she was like, "What the, what the, da." She spoke that shit back to him. And he was like, oh shit.
Hmm.
You know what I mean? Angela was bad.
Hmm.
You know what I mean? But so he's Marcus Graham is a scumbag. He only thinks about himself. So he
Hmm.
goes. So Angela can't do the
Okay.
school no more.
Right, because she's too busy with the
She's
marketing
too
company. Yeah.
popping in her career, so she doesn't have time for her painting school no more. She was doing
Hmm.
that for fun.
Right.
She probably was getting paid a little bit, but she loves to paint, so she would just want to paint. So she can't do it no more. So Marcus, being a scumbag that he is, and he learned his lesson 2 times in this movie. He
Hmm.
stoops to the lowest level and he becomes the teacher of the painting class, knowing he can't fucking
Right.
paint nothing.
Then he sends the kids up there to soften her up, and
Then he
they
here the
come and
fuck he
looking
come.
for her, and she was like, I don't really have time for it no more. And then there was like a new teacher or whatever, and then he come in.
She's like, where is she? They was like, the little black boy, hey, my goddess queen, the little Muslim boy, you know what I
Right.
mean? But he was ahead of his time. He was saying the right things, how you should address someone of that stature. And matter of fact, all the sisters, all of you, um,
All them
all the
sisters was
sisters.
bad. Them sisters was
Hmm.
fine.
So so she's like, well, where is she? And he's like, he comes walking and looking all stupid. And she just like, motherfucker, why are you here?
Right.
Why
Right.
are you here? So he goes in and this whole speech and about this and that, and Marcus being a bad motherfucker with the tongue, he can talk.
Hmm.
He convinced her, but
Hmm.
I think he learned his lesson. And I think he was sincere about it. Cause like
Hmm.
you don't got no job, nigga. For you need her all kind of ways, but he wasn't on that. She was like, I ain't tell you to quit your job. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
And
But see, he already knew if he stayed there, he was gonna keep
yeah,
sleeping with
he had to
Jacqueline.
quit his job because it was too
Yeah.
toxic with Jacqueline there. He couldn't
Hmm.
have a chance with Angela. So that was a strategy by him. So that's why I said eventually Marcus Graham learned his lesson. And she has a little cry and she was like, I'm scared. He's just like, I promise you. And I felt that he's like, yeah, this the one right here. She got the feet,
Hmm.
she got the snapback, she looked good, she bad, she got a job, da da da. You know what I
Hmm.
mean? And so they hit it off and they made a happy good couple. And they was walking down the street. Here come another little mommy grilling Marcus. And
Oh,
and Angela said, if you turn around and look at her, I will break your
break
fucking
the
neck.
neck. Yeah, she
Your
said
fucking neck.
that.
And I was just like,
Yes.
yeah. Cause that made me like Angela character more. That made me want to be with her. You know, and I was like, I need
Mhm.
her, bro. I'm talking, and I'm goddamn, it's 1992. I'm probably like 12 years old or some shit like that. I don't even know if I'm
Mhm.
that old. How old? Nah, I'm
You
about 11.
I'm
were,
seven.
hold on,
I'm 7 in 92.
92.
11.
Yeah.
Nah, I'm older than Prize.
You
No, I'm
ain't older
talking
than
about
me.
price because me and you are the same
Mm,
age.
You
Oh,
ain't
No,
older
Prize
than me.
older than me?
wait.
Yeah, I'm older
Huh?
than all these niggas. No, I'm not older than
I'm
Freezy.
85. I'm 85.
I'm 81.
I'm 85.
I'm
Damn, Prize, I
81.
thought I was
Yeah,
older than you.
so
Hell
yeah.
no, when I was in the ninth, when you was in the ninth grade, I was in 12th grade, boy.
Look at Prize, the OG.
Yeah, price older than
We
both
went to
of us.
school
Hey,
together though, you know what I mean?
yeah, we definitely
We
went
went
to
to
school
school
together,
together.
Unc.
That's all.
Prize, Unc
But
now.
nah, hey, I'm happy with my life. I love it. I embrace the unk world because there's some nasty aunties running around this hoe,
All right,
especially
all
in
right.
Philadelphia
Really,
where I work
really
at.
idea? Come on now.
I work in University City,
Mm,
but
come on,
so she
RGB.
so she going crazy. So Marcus Graham learned his lesson, and it shows you that for like a man, you will meet your match one day, and either you're going to marry her or you're going to always remember her in the memories that you have because you can't be with her. You know what I mean? You're going to meet your match one day. It happens to the best of us. You could be a player all you want, man. You know how many prizes the man. Listen. I ain't trying to blow smoke up my own ass crack. I'm telling you facts. I done had some of the finest women in the fucking world. That's a fact. But I know I couldn't be with them, and when I realized that, that shit made me feel. Because when I love a female, I love hard too. But I'm not emotional like that. I don't wear my emotions on my sleeve. I know how to be like, you know what? All right, babe,
No
just, you
comment.
got it. You got it, shit, babe. You got it. You right, twin. You right. You right. You got it. And I know how to fall back. And like what me and BVO was saying, I know how to fall back. You know what I mean? Even though I'm not married like him, I know how to fall back though. Even if I'm fucking with a chick, if I'm feeling like she wilding or whatever, I'm gonna fall back. I'm not gonna be. Well, where were you? You didn't pick up my phone, bitch. You didn't answer prizes, FaceTime, bitch. That's your loss. Because most of you
Price,
fucking women that I talk to, you fucking women, y'all, y'all don't even. First of all, go ahead,
oh my
vacate.
god.
I was
Okay.
about to I was about to get
You finna
loose.
go off.
I was about to
Side
get loose.
note, very great
Yeah,
movie,
the
10 out of
homie was
10.
about to
Loved
go
it.
in.
Loved it. Look, Prize, you you
Classic
are
movie.
you are very emotional. I'm tell you that right now. Yes, you
For
are.
sure.
You're
But
very
I don't wear my emotions on my sleeve though.
I ain't say that, but you are emotional.
Like I might all right, like one of my homegirls, right?
Mm-hmm.
She might say some dumbass shit, or I might need her to do something, or she do some dumbass shit. And I'd be like, really? And she'd be like, why you acting like that? I'm like, you know what? Fuck out of here. And then she'll text me 3, 4 messages and I won't respond to her the next day. You know, to the
Mm-hmm.
next day. I'm not gonna do that to you not in real life, but in your face. You know what I mean? If I'm in your face, I'm gonna be a whole different person. But if we just texting, I tell you, fuck out of here, then you gonna be thinking about me. Damn, when I talk to Prize, I'm gonna be like, yo, why you tripping for? I'm like, I ain't tripping. I just, when you on some bullshit.
Well, when I feel like somebody tripping or they in their feelings, I just fall back like, all right, let me let them sort
Yeah,
that out. That ain't got nothing to do with me. I'm just gonna
I
step
don't wear
back
that
and let
shit
them
on my
handle it.
my sleeve, my
Yeah.
feelings on my, and my emotions on my sleeve. I don't do that because that can get you in trouble. You know what I
Hey,
mean? So,
hey,
you do that sometimes.
hold on. Insane, what month are you?
I'm a Pisces. I'm a March Pisces.
March?
Yeah,
March?
You know
yeah.
me, Billy Ray
Okay, so
Valentine, Capricorn.
RGM the baby in here because he's younger than me. So it's Prize, Insane, me, then RGM.
I'm
Okay.
Billy Ray Valentine, Capricorn. Remember that movie, Trading
Life.
Places? No,
Yeah.
Trading Places.
No. Oh, he said that in there too. Yeah. He
Yeah,
said it in life too. Okay.
Capricorn. You guys talking about a Capricorn?
Oh, we gotta do trading places, but
Yeah,
I think
house
next
party. Like
week.
I fucking with BBO on
Well,
that one.
wait,
That house
wait,
party, that's
wait.
my shit.
Before he said house party, RGM said coming to America.
Yeah, I fuck
So
with
let
that.
hear
And
that
I still
first.
want you to watch Great White Hype too, man. That shit is a
I ain't
vibe.
forgot. I ain't forgot. I still
That
on the
Great White
list.
Hype, that shit is funny as hell. Maybe because I'm a boxing fan. Like,
Let me
I
type
be
that right
boxing
now.
content first with brother BVO. You know, that's where y'all can catch me at. Other than that, other than here, you won't catch me nowhere else really, except for a couple of the other brothers. You
Yeah.
know,
Okay, so coming to
other than that,
America. And what else? I'm writing it down. Um, House Party, the first one.
for sure,
Okay.
that's a must.
Y'all had said another movie, but I didn't write it down.
You ever see Apocalypto?
No, what's that about?
Man, oh man, oh man. The only
Hey, that was an
fucking thing
excellent
about it.
show. That was an excellent show, y'all. I'm gonna get back at y'all. Probably just hit me because I'm
Nah,
getting my
go
day
ahead,
set
man.
back.
Yeah, I'm about to talk a bunch of shit now. It's over. The movie hour over. It's the
Thank you, Insane.
unfiltered hour.
Hey, wait. Insane. Do you have a movie suggestion?
Let's do house party.
Yeah,
Let's
that's
do
what I'm
Okay.
house.
saying.
So
That shit,
so
that's a
you
fun one.
okay, I add that. So we'll do Coming to America, then we'll do House Party. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, I'm with it.
Okay.
All
Awesome.
right, for sure.
Thank you,
Cause
Insane. I
All right,
appreciate
go.
you.
I got,
But
a house party, that's my shit. You know what
let
I'm
me
saying?
get
Shout
that.
out to my brother Insane. I appreciate him pulling up.
Yeah, y'all go sub to his channel. I'm gonna drop it again in the chat.
Insane he be talking that shit on there, you know what I'm saying? I need to start commenting more, but I be smashing the like up. I watch it. I give him a view and a like. I need to start
Mhm.
commenting on my boys' shit more so they can know I'm there.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
feel.
Cause they don't
Mm-hmm.
know that one of them likes and one of them views. They probably like, damn, they don't know it's me. How they gonna tell?
That's how come I like. I'll comment.
Yeah.
I'll comment.
So I
Hmm.
finally got my car keys back.
What happened to your car keys?
I ain't told you what happened to my car keys?
No, you did not.
Oh my God.
You want to
So
tell me? I'll hear off though.
so I drive my grandparents down. They got a brand new fucking SUV, beautiful. Got
Okay.
it's
Yeah, you
fucking
told me about that.
digital
Mm-hmm.
everything, right? So I
Mm-hmm.
drive. I want to drive this bitch down. So I drive down to the estate. I drive down to our estate.
Oh, just like this past weekend, right?
Yeah, well, I just got back. Right when I get back Sunday, right?
Sunday,
Right.
yes.
All right. So I drive them down Thursday night, and
Mm-hmm.
so we drive down to our estate. I get them there safely. Everything's no traffic. 95 was beautiful. It was a beautiful ride. Me and
Mm-hmm.
my grandpa talked about construction work all the way there, sports and everything, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I get them there. I wake up in the morning. I handle my business. I had fun. I'm drinking. I'm partying. I'm in my pool. I got my daughter. We in the pool. We vibing, right? So now it's time for prize to leave. It's Sunday. So I do everything right. Now, mind you, my house is an hour and like 30 minutes from the air to the airport. So I leave on time. I get to the airport an hour before I supposed to board, right? So I'm
Mm-hmm.
there. I'm in TSA. Everything's going good. I'm like, I'm proud of myself. I'm on time. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
This line long as shit, but I'm good. You know what I mean? I can
Mm-hmm.
see the people who late, who gonna miss their flights. And then it hit me. I don't have my fucking car keys. Now,
What?
why don't Prize have a spare key? Let's get into that. So,
Oh
when
snap!
my son first got his driver license, he thought I was gonna be a dickhead there and say, so when he hit me, Dad, can I borrow the car and just go to the mall and pick up two of my boys and go to the mall and we come back? He thought I'm gonna say no. I'm like, yeah, go ahead, son, no problem. So, he goes, he does it a couple times. I give him the car, no problem, no hater, right?
Mm-hmm.
I want to be opposite of my parents, right? Which
Mm-hmm.
were good parents. They gave me their cars, but not enough.
Okay, so I was looking
So he
for.
loses one day. He loses the fucking key, and I gotta get him come to get him. I gotta come
Mm-hmm.
get him. I gotta get my spare key, the key that I got. So I left the
Mm-hmm.
fucking keys in North Carolina. So I'm
Oh
in the
my
line of
god!
TSA. There's no turning back because I'm gonna miss my flight. Right? I
Right.
gotta get home because I gotta be in work Monday. I didn't tell them people I wasn't coming, and I will fuck the. What I would do at work, I will cause I would cause complete chaos if I would just be a no show or just don't show up, right? So I'm in the line about to get my ID scan. I'm like, damn, my keys are in the truck. So it cost me $200 just to get back and forth to work the last 2 days, and now my mom had to airmail me my keys. I got my car keys. I haven't been in my car yet. It's been about 7 days, you know.
Oh
Since I had been
wow.
in my car. Because when I got back Sunday, I didn't have my car. I didn't have my car Sunday, Monday, or today. And I finally got it back.
Dang.
I know, man. That was a fucking Uber
It
should
was
be
a
ashamed
nightmare.
of themselves, bro.
I believe you.
and fucking Lyft. They're embarrassing, bro. How the fuck you gonna charge somebody, bro? One of them Ubers, Lyft was $75 to go 12 miles. And if anybody in here drive trucks or drive or know anything about miles, you know 12 miles ain't no fucking $75. That's
Mm-hmm.
about $25, if anything.
Mm-hmm. You know why that happened?
Because they're pigs and they need to fucking split the money. They need to get $10
No,
per ride.
no. You, you know I be knowing stuff that happened for a reason.
What, me leaving my keys?
Yes.
I didn't even smoke a drink. No, I smoked the L before I get on the airplane. Yeah, for my anxiety. That's I was just doing too. I was just doing too good. You know, everything was going too good, and I left the car. And then, and no, what happened was me being lazy. Cause the night I got out of the car, I seen my keys. I looked down. My grandpa was like, "Man, I'll get them bags in the morning." I was like, "Yeah, we'll get that shit in the morning." The morning, I had somewhere to be. I had to get my daughter a passport the next day, which was a Friday. So I'm moving around. I'm in the city. I'm like 2 hours away from my estate. So then I have to go back. So I end up going back. And I'm just like chilling there. I'm gonna chill here for the whole time. Now, I didn't even go to my condo. I didn't even go into my condo. So I went back and I never, you know what I'm saying? That's how the keys got left. Me just being lazy. And that's what I get. It shit cost me 200 fucking dollars plus the overnight airfare shit. They charged me $78 just to do some fucking keys. Keys, not a box of, I don't know, that or this or that. I'm talking about a key fob, and I don't have a lot of keys on my shit. My shit is keyless entry. I got a house key, a tool shed key. I don't know what the fuck these keys do, but they're on there. But it's like 5 keys on there. I'm like, $78. That's that bullshit right there. You know? So yeah, I got my keys. Matter of fact, I need to go look at my car. I need to just see what's going on in here. Because it cost me 200 fucking dollars to get back and forth to work. So I ain't make no money this week, really. I had to give up $200 just off some Uber shit. It's a shame. It's a shame.
Okay, I'm back. I told y'all nobody ever bothers me until I go live. Internet. Okay, so about the keys that happened for a reason, Pride.
What was the reason for me to spend $200?
No, for you not to drive purposely. When things happen like that, that be God protecting you from getting in
Yeah,
accidents.
you're right. I am protected.
So yeah, that's why that happened.
Yeah. So
Even though
my
it cost
tithes
you a
was two
little
hundred
bit of,
dollars.
even though it cost you a little bit of money, it saved
A
you
little bit of
life.
money. It cost me a fucking bill.
But would you rather have your life or the money?
Mm, my life. Crazy how I had to think about that, huh? But yeah, you're right though. Shit happened for a reason. I actually, and it's crazy because my first day Ubering to work, I put in the wrong address to my job because my address is every time I go to a job, it's going to be new. The address might not be ready yet. You know what I'm saying? So I find the address. So the dude's riding around the city. I'm like, oh my God, my ride is over because I'm supposed to been get out. So I end up tipping dude like $15 for the troubles because I didn't know where I was going. He's like, nah, you cool. He was a Spanish bull. Shout out to him. He was cool as shit. I tipped him $15 for that shit because that was my fault. I was on the other side of the hospital. But yeah, I spent some money. Now, mind you, it cost me $100 a week. That's $400 a month just to park at work because you can't play around in Philadelphia. You will get a ticket and they will boot your fucking car or your shit will be towed. So it's best to just pay the fee. So I don't take any risk. So I just pay the money. But it's cost me $400 just to go to work, bro, a month. Come on, bro. That's almost a car payment. My shit paid off. So I ain't seen my car in a minute. It's just dumb. But don't worry, I got all the fucking tickets, every receipt. I got every receipt, and I will be writing that shit off. I need that back. That's probably like how long I've been on this job? About 4 months or 800, 1200, $1,600, bro, off my salary just to park. The park. Not to mention, I gotta buy Dutchess because I gotta smoke. I gotta I have to have gas, right? Right? I have to pay my easy pass because I gotta go over the fucking bridge. That's a toll. That's $6 a day. A day. Just for me to come from Jersey to Philly every morning cost me $6 a day. I know that's not a lot of money. Hell, I pay more than that in my brother B3's membership.
Okay,
But
I'm back.
damn,
Okay,
so it
so
costs me
go
20.
ahead. Oh snap, you went out. That might just be me.
That's me. I left my Wi-Fi.
Oh, okay. But yeah,
I ain't
you
drove
really
my car. I'm
haven't.
just riding around the neighborhood. Shit.
Yeah,
Some-
you rather have your life than the money. I got you.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
I ain't no good dead.
thank you, Virtue.
So
But yeah, yeah,
yeah,
things like that happen for a reason. Like anytime I be wondering, like, what the crap? Like, why is this happening? And it be for a reason. Don't just happen for nothing. So
yeah.
that was your protection,
Too
basically.
good to drive again. I ain't drove it since.
So she had to send them back to you. Okay, gotcha.
Nah, I drove. I ain't drove since Friday.
You didn't probably need to either.
I was chilling. Once I got to my crib, what do I need? I got weed, alcohol. Uh, I got all my family, my daughter, my grandparents.
Mm-hmm.
My son was there.
Mm-hmm. So you had 2 out of 3.
Me and my big daughter had some shit to do,
Mm-hmm.
some
Did she
teenager stuff.
go?
No,
No,
she
she
had
stayed.
yeah, she had teenager stuff to do.
Okay. Okay.
She said she want to go next time. So
Yeah, I feel you. But yeah, what was it you was talking to me about? Oh my God, what the crap? What was you talking to me
oh
about earlier?
yeah, Big Tigger.
Mm-hmm.
I think that Big Tigger. I think that was some bullshit.
Okay.
And I always back black, especially black females, but any female. If I seen a dude or like me and my boys seen a dude just whooping a woman, we just randomly walking down the street, we're gonna interact. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? We're not
Yeah,
gonna let
we
that
like to
ride.
support
All of
domestic
my
violence.
boys got fucking daughters. All
Mm-hmm.
of us.
Mm-hmm.
So I know what they gonna do if they see something like that happening. We just like me and BBO
No, you
walking
can't
down the
just walk
street.
by. Yeah.
Yeah. Damn, this bitch about to get hit by the bus. You trying to catch that motherfucker that bad?
You in the car?
Hell yeah, I ain't drove my car, bro.
Where you going?
I don't know, to the store, I guess.
Oh, you gotta be careful.
Uh,
Mm,
I'm dressed crazy. I'm dressed as a bum.
it happens.
Left my money at the crib. Shit.
Prize, how you get in the car and leave without you
So
got your
I got
phone, right?
I got my Apple Pay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotta move some shit around. But yeah, I think cause that lady, she made it seem like Tigger was just doing the most, right? Which, we don't really truly know what Big Tig was into.
I'm back.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
We don't know what he truly was into, Big Tigger, right? But we saw the video. Damn, it's not letting me do this shit while I'm on live.
You better be careful.
Let me
Don't
log
do
off real
nothing
quick and I'm
extra.
gonna log right back on.
All right, you good. Um, yeah, prize to come back. We always have interruptions when you go live. Nobody bothers you until you go live. That's one thing I freaking can't stand about being a content creator. You can be by yourself for hours. Nobody will bother you. But as soon as you go live, people want to call you, text you, send you messages, all kinds of crap. I'm just be like, come on now. Like, you didn't bother me earlier. Why you bothering me now? Anyway, so I don't know what happened with what Pride's talking about. He just wanted to speak about it. But I love the movie. Yeah, I know. It's all good. I don't know if anybody else is live, but I be minding my business and drinking my water. So I don't know if anything else is happening. But if it is, like it's they doing their thing and I'm doing mine. So I don't worry about it. Right. Right, RGM. I gotta get you up here. Hey, I gotta get you up here because we gonna do your favorite movie next week, which is coming to. Wait a minute, is that your favorite? No, your favorite movie is Forrest Gump. I already know that's coming because I already know you go you gonna want to talk about it. But I gotta get you up here one day. Yes, I mind my business and drink my water. Exactly. Yeah, I made sure I had some water before I hit this live. Gotta have your water because if you talking, excuse me, for a couple of hours, you're gonna need to wet your throat because the worst thing is to be in the middle of a live and you have nothing to drink. Like, always make sure you have some kind of liquid to quench your thirst. Prize will be back. I'm gonna let him get off what he need to get off. Then we gonna get off here. Coming to his, it's your favorite comedy. Okay, okay, yeah, I know because you always talking about what's his name? Reverend Watson. You always talking about him.
Randy Watson.
Right. So that's yeah, that's RGM suggestion. And I'm you know what I'm gonna start doing? I'm gonna start putting who suggested the live, like who suggested what movie.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to get a couple of my movies in here. But
Hell yeah.
yeah. But I really do like y'all suggestions too. So I've just been kind of going with what y'all saying.
You definitely need your moves in here.
But see, the thing about it though, with me, a lot of the movies that I watch, y'all didn't watch. So y'all would have to literally watch the
Like what?
movie.
How you know what we watch?
Um, let's see. Let me pick a movie that you probably ain't never seen. Um, I want to do this movie called Nerve that came out in 2016. Very good movie. I know you've never seen it because I've never heard
Nerd.
people talk. Exactly.
What's
You've
that
never
about?
seen. Basically, it was kind of like TikTok before TikTok, and basically, like they say you're a watcher or you're a player. And if you just watching, you watching everybody do all these kind of challenges. And when you do the challenge, you get money for it or whatever. They have you do all kinds of crazy stunts and stuff. And
Yeah,
then
that's some goofy ass shit.
see exactly, you don't want to watch what I watch. So hush. But
I
anyway,
watched. I watched a dumbass movie at work today. I watched.
thank
It
you,
was.
Dave
It
Franco.
wasn't dumb. Actually, it was. It wasn't that bad. It was okay. It got weird on me though, but it wasn't that bad. It was called. I mean, damn, my boy, you gonna come out this hoe?
Yeah, Dave Franco and Emma Watson. Very good movie.
I think.
But yes,
I watched. What's it called? Resurrection Road or some shit like that. It's supposed to be like a slave movie about these black.
oh Jesus, slave
It
movies.
wasn't a slave movie, but it was. It kind of was. It was like these black. Um, First, the guy was he was in a prison. Slave. He
Mm,
was a slave. It was around that time, and
mm,
he was a slave, but he was in prison and shit.
mm,
And so but the general knew he was a bad motherfucker in the war game.
mm.
Why he park that raggedy ass Buick next to me? That shit, it got dents on the front, back, and side to side.
No, Archie, I have not.
And so then he knows so he gets his guys together, and then they run into this shit, and then this Indian lady's like, Because the Native Americans are around there too, and they're like, she's like, yo, the wolf. She's like, the woods are like is the devil or whatever. It's like demons in the woods or whatever. And they was like, what? Google
Mm.
was like, man, I ain't trying to
Like
hear none of that
what?
shit. Then that shit changed into vampires all crazy. I'm like, oh shit.
What?
It's called Reza. I had to look on my Prime because I was just, me, I be scrolling on YouTube all day. So when I
Mm-hmm.
looked at this shit, it I seen
Mm-hmm.
a reel of this movie, and I was just like, damn, that shit look crazy right there. So I went and Googled the movie. Well, I went and type on Prime. It's the first thing I do. Type on Prime like the movie name. That shit popped up. So I watched this shit. So I was
Mm-hmm.
like, damn, you know what I mean? And then that shit just went left, bro. Cause the
Mm-hmm.
Indian lady kept saying, and then she was speaking pure fucking English. She didn't have no broken accent or nothing. I was like, they fucks me up with these sometimes in movies like that.
Mm-hmm.
But look at
Right.
smoking all these goddamn cigarettes and shit. I hate these motherfuckers. I'm gonna mute
Right.
myself real quick.
Okay. All right, Prize muted. But yeah, what I was saying before Prize cut me off. Nerve is okay. So RGM said Nerve is better than you think. Prize description does do it just right. Very good movie. If y'all never seen this movie, y'all gotta watch it because at first I kept seeing like I think I seen like a preview for it, and I was like one day I was like, all right, let me just sit down and see what this movie about. It's very good. You know what? I don't care what Brian say. I'm gonna darn preview that movie, and he gonna have to watch it. Like he gonna have to watch the movie. Him and his saying, yeah, they gonna have to watch it. But yes, very good movie. I never hear other people talk about it, but that's gonna be one of my movies because like I said, they was like you ain't never seen all the black movies, and I have, but it's just the ones that they watched I didn't watch. Is all. But okay, don't think like that. Anyway, anyway, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
don't
come up with
think
a
like
few
what?
movies, huh?
Think like what?
Nothing, nothing. Yeah, I gotta think of a few of my movies to throw in here because I'm watching all the movies. Y'all wanted me
You
to
know, it
talk
been
about?
popping up on my timeline all crazy.
What?
What's the movie when Martin was the player? He was the player, and that girl,
You talking about Thin Line Between Love and Hate?
man, I forgot how crazy that chick was.
Oh, that. But see, that was his fault because he played with it. He brought
He
that
was
upon
doing too
himself.
much.
Yeah, he brought that upon himself. Because I remember somebody did like a TikTok preview, and they was like, or review on it, and they was like, everybody thinks she the villain, but it's really him because she told him not to play with her, and he did it anyway. And then
Well,
that's when she
I
went
thought that was a
crazy.
knockoff Boomerang, but
I don't
it
think
was a
so.
good movie.
Mm-hmm.
It had once again beautiful, beautiful sisters in that
Excuse me.
movie as well.
Mm-hmm.
That chick was crazy when he woke up and she's like, "You scared, Darnell? You scared me." She's in there cooking breakfast. He was like, "What the fuck is you doing?" Like, I don't know how the fuck you get in my crib. See, it's
Now
technology is
that's
a
when the
bitch. I got
crazy
cameras
part.
all around my house, on all my houses.
Mm-hmm.
You will be surveillanced, and so when I do something to you, it's on camera that you violated me first, right? But
Mm-hmm.
she's in there cooking. I'd have see these niggas got to be smarter than that. I'd have been like, "Hey, babe, what are you doing?" "Oh, I'm cooking you
You would have
breakfast.
played crazy too.
I'm making you." Yeah, see, so you got to get crazy sometimes, bro. That's why I'm a chameleon. Telling you, I can
Mm-hmm.
adapt to any woman, even the one that tested me. You know, they was the
Mm-hmm.
ones that was acting dumb. I would have been with your dumb ass, but whatever. See, this the shit that I don't let my daughter do. Just walk in the middle of the street like this.
Yeah.
Are
For
they going
guys,
in the woods? Oh hell no!
for you
White
guys who
people just
don't
let their
know,
kids do anything.
when you walk with a female on the street, she's supposed to be on the inside.
On the
You're supposed
right
to be
side.
close. You supposed to be closer to the curb. She's supposed to be closer to whatever
Inside of the
building.
curb.
Yes.
So
I
basically, if
hate.
I'm walking down the sidewalk, right,
Mhm.
and we're walking, let's say north, I'm supposed to be on the left. She's supposed to be on the right. If it's turning around, then it's switching around. But you still always go. Men just always be on the left side, no matter what. It's like an
Mhm.
obsession with me. If I know, because I walk where I'll cut you off. I drive. I call it driving. I drive crazy, right? So I be all over the place when I'm
Exactly.
walking down
Why
the
you ain't
street.
have your keys?
But
That's
then
why.
I'll remember, not crazy like driving a car. I'm talking about walking. I call it driving. Like, I drive crazy. I swerve, right? So,
Mhm.
so I'm like doing that, but I got this obsession to where I can't walk on the right side of the street because it starts to transform me. I start to feel away like, why am I feeling away? Oh shit, I'm on the wrong side of the street on the
Mhm.
sidewalk. I take that shit
Even with
serious.
kids, even if it's a woman and a child, the child's always
Man,
supposed to be on the
only
inside.
motherfucker that I don't care about that is with my boys, my son, or my granddad, or
Mhm.
my dad. Anybody else, any female, I don't like to say that word no because y'all sensitive. Any woman
I'm
or
not.
that's what they are. We males and females. Any female that I'm walking with, I don't care if we just friends. If me and Vacay walking on the street, she gonna be on the inside in case she don't get hit by no car. And she not gonna
Mhm.
come up there and be able to do no messy lies with y'all in the morning.
Yeah, man.
Messy
Yeah,
lies.
and I ain't gonna lie to you. I pay attention to that when I be seeing couples,
Hmm. Yeah.
and I
There's
watch it. I
so
just be
many
like,
men, especially the
yeah.
YNs, they have no fucking clue. They bitches be leading the way anyway. Like I'm the type of nigga that like if it's a crowd, I'm gonna have my girl hand and I'm gonna pull her through that bitch because I'm gonna make her way. So when you walk, you just following me. You just got my hand. Nothing gonna happen.
Mm-hmm. Kind
That's
of
about
like
me though.
on Titanic when Jack and them was trying to get from the bottom of the boat. He
Hmm.
hurried up and broke that darn door down, and
Yep.
then grabbed Rose's hand and said, "Let's
Mhm.
go."
We out.
They dipped out of there.
Real nigga shit right there. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I do. You know what I mean? I'm very serious about that. I'm very um passionate as a leader. I will lead you. I'm not gonna
Mm.
lead you into the blind into oh shit.
What? What's wrong?
I spilled all that weed all over. I just twice today.
You
But
okay?
no, I'm not
You
okay. My day has been like
Aw.
it
God
hasn't been
damn.
no, I didn't have a bad day. It's just been like chaotic. You know what I mean? Motherfuckers at work lying. I told this stupid ass superintendent. They don't know
Well,
what
what
the fuck they're doing.
happened? It means
I
you don't have
told
to
this
tell me
motherfucker.
everything.
He
Okay.
said, yo, the machine is broke. I said, it's not broke, bro. I said, it's out of service. They're gonna cut it on when they come in tomorrow. This motherfucker cancels the whole delivery. So the big
Oh,
boss, I don't have a boss. I don't even like to say that.
me either.
You know what I mean? I don't have a boss. It's a superintendent and it's me. Like I run my show. You can't tell me what the fuck to do. Now you can suggest what I should do. Like if the big bosses come around, they might be like, yo, prize, I need you to there's some
Ooh,
politicians on the
let
floor.
me
Can
mute
you
my
grab
mic.
them and do this? And I'll be like, yeah, I got you. Don't worry about it. I'll take care of you. You know what I mean? That's what they want to hear. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, this motherfucker doesn't pay me. He's just the boss of the job. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Construction is funny because it's different trades. Like electrician foreman can't tell me, well, what the fuck you been at? Get off the job then. Their boss, that's a boss of the electrician, can't say shit to me because I'll cuss him out and probably possibly whip his ass. You know what I'm saying? So it's
Mm-hmm.
different in construction. So this motherfucker, the other operator tells the one of the superintendents, which is a black man from another country, he's from Ghana, and he speaks, he sounds like one of those African guys. But I be trying to look out for him because he's cool, you know. And I be like, don't let and it's only black, it's you and a
Mm-hmm.
Spanish boy. So I be trying to look out for them because they got they're one is a project manager, the other is a superintendent. And I was like, yo, they stop letting them white boys trying to play. They trying to set you up for failure. So the other motherfucker gonna tell him that the machine is broke. So he calls the company saying, and the company that fixes the machine is like, yo, there's nothing wrong with it, bro. Relax. Right. So then the Ghana boy goes to the big boss, and the big boss just lays into him. Then he comes back to me. I was like, I told you to chill the fuck out, bro. Now you didn't cancel
Oh.
the fucking delivery. You got cussed out by the big man. You're a mess right now because you didn't listen to me. I said, I have your best interest on this job, bro. These niggas don't care about you. These white boys don't care about you on this job, homie. And I'm trying to tell the boy
Mm-mm.
because he's from Ghana. He ain't from here. It's his first shot at being a project manager, and he's doing horrible. He's doing a
Mhm.
horrible job. And I
That's
feel
what.
bad for him. I'm trying to help him because it's my people. He look like me. I want him to
Mhm.
win. I'm already winning. I want him to win.
Right.
And it was a mess today. He canceled the whole fucking delivery. Then he comes back up to me. I'm like, bro, you got to go talk to such and such. You know what I mean? And I was like, because I already told him. So when the big motherfucker come to me, he's like, yo, Prize, what's up with the these rumors and da 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 da. I'm like, listen, I don't talk to none of these motherfuckers. Okay? I'm like, I don't know nothing about this. I operate heavy equipment for a living. I don't fucking push buttons like what I'm doing. You know what I mean? I run cranes and excavators and loaders and bulldozers and shit. You know what I'm saying? And drive dump trucks. I'm a construction worker. Like, I'm versatile. You feel me? Like, so I'm telling the boy, like, yo, stop letting these white boys set you up. But I said, he set you up. Now you canceled the fucking load. Now you looking crazy. Cause I said, I told you I was gonna do the delivery. I'm gonna do it. Don't worry. I said, bro, every time I tell you don't worry, what happens when you work with me? Does anything happen? And he goes, no. I'm like, so what would make you think to cancel? And I told you don't cancel it. Don't cancel my load, bro. He canceled it. I said, well, now you gotta deal with the masters. Now the masters gonna crack that whip on you because you didn't listen to the prize. You know what
Dang.
I'm saying? I'm keeping it in a
Mhm.
bean. I always look out for my Spanish and my brown brothers on a job.
Mhm.
And I'm cool with hella white boys on the job. They love me on the job. The white boys. You heard me in action.
Mhm.
How I cuss them white boys out.
I be laughing at you.
I'm a real nigga at work wherever I go. You know what I'm saying? So they sense it and they fall in line. But we cool. I drink beer with them. I smoke a joint with them on break. Whatever you want to do. I'm cool.
Mhm.
You know what I
If
mean?
we
So
we be in the middle of a sentence and Price would just cuss one of them out, I'd be like, "Oop, that ain't for me. Let me hush."
you know why? Because I'm in charge. When they come in my area, I run the show. Can't no motherfucker tell me what to do. It better be the owner. If it ain't the motherfucker that says that name is Peter Jane on a check, then fuck you. That's how I gotta answer to you, bitch. Call my union. That's why I love the union.
A mess.
And the union gonna be like, oh, that's Price, man. Yeah, that's the way he is. And I got clout in this bitch. I ain't been doing this shit 5 years, ho. I've been doing this shit 23 years. I'm going on 24 years. And
Mhm.
I does this. I done built most of Philadelphia. Go look at the skyline and think when you look at that skyline, think about Prize. That's a fact. So
Mhm.
my man cancels this shit. So the big boss at the end of the day, now this motherfucker really is the motherfucker that can kick me off the job. This guy.
Mhm.
He can say, you know what, get the fuck out of here. It don't work that easy, but let's say I was late every day. Every day.
Mhm.
And he can say, yo, you know what? I don't need you no more. I need somebody that's gonna be on time. He has the authority to do this. So at the end of the day, he come up to me like, yo, he said, he's like, what's up with these rumors, bro? I'm like, what rumors? I already know what he's talking about. I'm ahead of him, right?
Mhm.
Old grumpy hillbilly white man. I call him the Grinch. That's what he reminds me. He looks like him. He's grumpy. So I call him, here comes the Grinch. Everybody
Mhm.
watch out, you know what I mean? But he has a power to do anything because it's his job. He's not the owner of the company, but the owners hire him to oversee everything, right? So he's
Mhm.
like, what's up with these rumors? I'm hearing about this one elevator thing. And I'm like, I have no idea. And he's like, why the fuck would such and such? I don't want to drop real names, so I'm gonna drop fake names. Why would Steve run and say that to John? I was like, I don't have any idea. I was like, I don't fucking talk to none of them. I do my job. I don't get into the political part of it. That's for my union to do. He's like, this is bullshit. He said, so you mean to tell me the load is canceled? I'm like, yeah, them appliances is not coming in this building tomorrow. He said, well, when the fuck they coming? I said, I have no idea. Then I get a crazy email from the company saying the load is canceled because of this and that. I'm like, this email is fucking crazy. So I showed the boy the
What
email.
did the
He's just like,
email say? Oh no, never mind. Don't say
I
all
mean,
that.
I can read the shit to you.
No, 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 not on here. Mm-mm.
Yeah, I can. I'm not a bro. It
Price.
says the appliance delivery scheduled for tomorrow has been postponed due to adjustments being performed on the two cars in Core A. He said at this time, Prize car will be available tomorrow while we wait for John's old car to be serviced. He said the adjustments to the two core elevators are expected to take over a week. So he said I'll provide any update coordinate and new delivery date once we have more information. Thanks. That's what the email said. I'm just like, so I got the email. So when I seen the nigga, I'm like, yo. Bro, why the fuck did you cancel the shit for? He's like, because da da da. I'm like, yo, stop listening to these white boys.
They messing you up, sir? It's 5 o'clock.
I said, what the fuck did I talk? Now, mind you, this is the project manager I'm talking to like this.
Mm-hmm.
I need to plug my
So
phone back.
Cam,
What up, Killer Cam? So I'm like, why do I stop listening to these white boys? What did I tell you to? What did I say? Not that I have any authority over him because he's the project manager, right? But he's up and coming, and he's from Ghana, and he doesn't. And they all talk about him and like, oh, he's stupid. He da da da. But he's not stupid. He's when I tapped in when he's very educated. He graduated with a 3.8 from damn, I forgot the college, but the motherfucker's smart. So he's not dumb, but you can be the smartest motherfucker in the world, but when you come into my world in construction, you can be the dumbest motherfucker. Because all they do is come push their iPads and say, this wall should look like this. But when we go to build the wall, the elevations and the calculations are way off. You
it's
know what I
all
mean?
good.
Yeah, so it's stupid. You know what I mean? So I told him, I said, but what the fuck did I, and I said it to him like that, what the fuck did I tell you? I told you to chill, relax, don't panic like you did last weekend. Or that one weekend he fucking panicked. I told him, relax. I got this. Let me do this, bro. You just look good. They don't give a fuck about me. That your company don't know me. I'm trying to help you out. Cause I'm gonna go to another job and you're gonna go to another job. We might not never ever see each other ever again. That's just how it go in construction, you know? So I told him, and I feel bad for him, and I should call him on off time. I was thinking
Mm-hmm.
about doing it today.
Yeah,
I felt
you might
like
need to get them on game
because there's
because you
this
don't
white
want
boy
to
coming
mess
up to
your
me like,
work.
don't tell him this because I want to fuck the whole company up tomorrow. That's what he came and told me. That's what the white boy came and told me. The other motherfucker came and told me that. He's trying purposely to sabotage this shit. And I told the
Mm-hmm.
Ghana brother that he's trying to sabotage, bro. I was like, don't cancel the low. He cancels the low. And I get this fucking long email I just read. I'm just like, my boy. So when I seen him, I'm like, what did I tell you? I said, what did I say to you? Did I tell you to chill? It's only a couple of us on the motherfucking job. I can count on my hand how many. It's me. One, two, three, four, five, six. It's seven of us. Out of like 100 motherfuckers, there's seven blacks. So we got to stick together. Me and the other four brothers or other five brothers, we stick together. He the only one that be doing other shit, going
Do other
rogue.
stuff. Yeah, he gotta have to learn that
Oh
shit.
my God, he ain't gonna learn shit but to be laid off. Construction, they will lay you
Yeah.
off.
Wait
We
a
make
minute.
over six figures. We make high six figures. You will
Yeah.
get fired. You will have not have a. You can kind of see motherfuckers come in one day and wasn't good enough and they show up and be another motherfucker the next day because he wasn't good enough.
Yeah.
He gonna kill somebody. He ain't
Right.
good enough. Like
Okay.
I'm digging, I'm excavating shit, bro. I can kill you somebody, boy.
Dang.
Can't-
Yeah. Oh my God. That's
If
oh
I'm
no.
digging in the ground and I gotta expose, if I'm excavating the ground with an excavator and I gotta expose, my job is to expose a 4-inch electric line, right?
Mm-hmm.
You can't
Mm-hmm.
just, you gotta know what you're doing or you gonna kill everybody. You hit that electric line, you're gonna shock yourself and everybody else on the ground.
Right.
But we do stuff that y'all don't know about. Like once we start getting close to electric, you start seeing sand, the soil changes. You gotta know
Yeah.
about soil. It's
Yeah.
changing to complete like beach sand. Like you about to be on like you on the beach. That lets you know, all right, don't be going all crazy because you're near the pipe, you're near the line, you know. And he just, and the boy sabotaged him. White boy, hillbilly motherfucker, sabotaged him. And I told the
Mm-hmm.
brother from Ghana, don't listen to these white boys. And that's
Mm-hmm.
no disrespect to no white boys. Cause I'm cool with a lot of the white brothers. I'm saying they be doing shit though. And they know
Yeah.
that. You know what I'm saying? I like my Dutch. Cause they be doing shit. All right, I gotta get my phone charger. And that
Mm-hmm.
pissed me off today. So, so everybody's coming up to me, hey man, we heard this, we heard that. So I'm telling the white boys at work, I'm telling them, "Morning, yo, chill, don't worry about nothing, bro. Don't worry about no rumors. You heard me? Don't worry about no rumors. I got it. You know what I mean? The motherfuckers going all the rumors. All day long, I'm telling everybody coming to me, yo, prize. I'm like, yo, don't ask me about tomorrow. I'm a snap. Don't ask me about tomorrow. and like the apprentices, the apprentice come in. Now
Mm-hmm.
these kids are like my son age, so they're like my children. You know what I'm saying? So they come up to me and they looking for advice and shit, and I always I bust their balls, but I always steer them in the right way. I show them how to do stuff. I don't fucking cuss and yell at them. I might be like, "What the fuck you doing? Are you dumb?" No, I'm fucking with you. Don't do it like this for real. I'll be like, for real, Vay. After
Mm-hmm.
I say, "What are you dumb or stupid?" Then I'll be like, "No, I'm just fucking with you." Like, do it like this, and then so the next time when you come in, and it might not be me. You might not have an operator
Mm-hmm.
that's like me. You're gonna have a
Right, right.
mean
That help
motherfucker
you
that's
out,
gonna
right.
curse your ass out. You know what I mean? You want to know what you look like. You know what you're doing.
Right,
So
exactly.
all the
It's
kids,
just like at the other job. He keep bringing up Publix. Yeah, people will always come ask me for help because they knew I knew what to do. I
right,
would tell them, I'd be like, do this, don't do that. They'll do it and mess themselves up. I was like, I told you. Like, you don't listen. Like,
bro.
I've been here long enough to know how it works.
And I
I
don't got time to
told
play around because I'm black. Is a target on my back because I'm an operator.
mm-hmm.
And the white boys want. I'm just telling you what it is. They want hillbilly farm boys to run the iron. But see, when I'm black and young, and then I look the way I look, I'm not the biggest guy in the world. You know what I mean? I come in there, and then they like, damn, this nigga gonna do this shit? Is he gonna be able to do it? And they look at
Mm-hmm.
me, and I make a move. They be like, oh shit. I mean, I got my CDLs. I'm versatile. I can do anything in construction. I can do a labor,
Mm-hmm.
operating, and driving trucks. I can't do carpentry and electrical work. I don't fuck with that.
Yeah, and let me tell y'all this: it is a such thing as workplace jealousy. I've been
For
through it
sure.
before. It's definitely it
100%.
definitely exists. Yep.
Well, so listen, I'm big on my Spanish shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
I wear my meta glasses when the Spanish people come around me because when they start talking Spanish, I can translate the shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I can speak to them. I can talk back in Spanish to them
Mm-hmm.
because I'll listen to it a couple of times and then I can say it to them, right? So I always take care of all of my Spanish people and all of my brothers at work, and they love me. The Spanish people and the brothers at work fuck with me heavy. They know prize gonna come through every time. When Spanish boys, you know
Mm-hmm.
what I'm saying, I come in out, I'll be like, oh, you know. And the Spanish boys come in and work their ass off, and motherfuckers be like, oh, those fucking Mexicans. Not they ain't even Mexicans. Well, one of them is he? No,
I
he's
ain't gonna lie to
Nicaragua.
you.
He's from
They
Nicaragua.
they'll get a building like they're like I literally seen like this building where you like around the corner from the Publix I used to work at. I seen that baby go up in 2 or 3 months complete. I was like,
Yeah,
dang,
but
they
how
got
many
that thing
stories
complete.
though?
It was only I guess one or two.
Yeah, see, this is a 36-story building and I'm on. This is a
Yeah, no,
skyscraper.
the time is gonna be different. I know that.
This is a skyscraper. This is a whole nother
Mm-hmm.
ball game. We ain't building a 2-story fucking or a 1-story or 2-story mall. Bitch, we going up in the air 36 stories. That shit, when you get up there, your ears
It
pop.
takes yeah, it takes long.
Remember I be telling you,
I
you be
hate
on the
that.
phone with me? I be like, my
Yeah,
fucking ears are popping right now. You know
yeah,
what I'm
I hate
saying?
that. That ear that's irritating, real bad.
So, so that shit real. So my game is to look out for the
No
minority because
arguments.
I'm part of the civil rights board in my union, so I
Mm-hmm.
take that serious. That
Mm-hmm.
means we have to get the blacks and the Spanish to get on the same page. This ain't jail
Right.
where we can't be friends.
Mm-hmm.
And then like because you got a lot of brothers that resent the Spanish because of jail, you know,
Right.
because in jail the Spanish they're racist. It's the whites and the Spanish against the blacks. When it's already a war in jail, I wish Insane was up here right now. That's why I
Mm-hmm.
told him to chill after this shit.
That's a movie. RGM Minority Report.
Nah,
Mm-hmm.
I 100% listen. Look out for my brothers and my
Mm-hmm.
Spanish brothers because the Spanish brothers, this ain't prison, it's construction, so they're in the same boat as me. They're them. You got these white men staring down on you like he ain't shit. He barely can speak English, but the motherfucker outworked three of y'all bitches.
Right. Exactly. Yeah. Exactly. We know what we
Not
be
like
doing,
I don't
and
do
then
labor
don't
work.
give
I
us
don't
no
have to.
music. We
Only thing
gonna
I do at
do it. Mm-hmm.
You're right. You're 100% right. And they're super jealous of my job because I sit down all day. I listen to
Mhm.
YouTube. I listen to Vacay. I start off with Crush in the Morning. That's my uh morning show.
Mhm.
My early morning show. Um Crush the Legend. I start off with him, but I just haven't been interacting with like typing in the chat, but I'm in there.
Yeah, but you listen, right?
If Crush want to do a review right now, I know what the fuck happened today. You know what I'm saying? Cause I listen to the show. So I
Right.
start off with Crush in the morning, keep my juices flowing. You know what I mean? I done smoked my blunt. I'm ready to go. Crush is cussing. He's going crazy, talking just about boxing, whatever. Crush is
Mhm.
going crazy. He get me hype in the morning. So now my juice is flowing. And
Mhm.
then I fuck with Cam J next, you know what I'm saying? And then
Mhm.
B3 and then so on. You know, that's how my day go. I'm
Mhm.
very consistent of what I do
You
every day.
have a schedule to watch who you
So
watch.
when you come and fuck with me, I snap. So now I done drank my mushroom coffee. They say, hey, Pride, you should drink Rise every day. It's gonna make you feel good. And I spend $60 a fucking month on coffee, which is crazy. I don't even
Mhm.
like coffee, but I do it because my daughter told me I need to drink mushroom
Does
coffee.
it help, Price?
Absolutely.
Okay, good.
100%. And Rise, I found out my daughter says black owned, dad. I was like,
Oh,
oh,
it
is it?
is really okay.
So that made me, and I was like, okay, now this is my 13-year-old. I'm like, okay, you want all right, you bought it for father? All right, cool. All right. Now I can't, and I'm like, now I gotta have it every day. But I don't feel bloated and I feel good. I'm energetic. I feel good. I go to the bathroom and when you move your bowels a couple times, you lose weight, it's good for you. I recommend everybody to buy it. But so I be feeling good at work, you know. Smoke my blunt, and then I come in with a positive attitude. So I already automatically start, and then they write stuff on the wall about you. Prize only pick up the Mexicans. I was like, damn. But they
They
said my real, of course they
what?
wrote my real name.
They
Yeah.
right? Oh yeah. Oh.
Prize only pick up Mexicans. I was just like, that's racist. And I told the boy, I was like, yo, this shit racist. I said, they racist as fuck. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Prize only pick up the blacks and Mexicans, is
Yes.
what they
Yes.
said.
RGM. Yes.
That was crazy.
Yeah.
I'm
They
like,
really
first of
did.
all, they're not Mexican. One is from Nicaragua. One is from Puerto Rico. The other Spanish boys, the one is from Mexico, and the other is the Spanish boys. But they union though. They're not over here legally. They everything is legit because they're in the union. They're union family, union men. They trying to stun on my man Leo, Spanish boy. Sure, he like 5'3". They be trying to stun on him. Leo come out and work out four white boys. Outwork four of them. Easy. Now my
Mhm.
job, they get mad at me because my job consists of nothing but sitting in the chair with my AirPods or my Metas playing. Like I said, I do my show Vacay, Crush Vacay, Cam, B3, Just Do, Champ Side. You know, then I watch Blue Blood. I watch BFTB, 78 Sports TV, TD Sports,
Mhm.
Insane. You know, BVO. I don't got to name that. I'm part of that, and that's I try to catch RGN when I can. He's tough to catch.
Yeah. Yeah. I had to catch RGM
I
last
fucked
night.
with one of his games one day. I didn't know what they was doing. It was him,
I
it was
missed
the
it.
homie Illy. It was a couple. I was watching this game. I was like, damn, what the fuck they doing? But the chat looked like they was having fun. I was like, man, I want in on this shit. You know what I'm saying? But it's hard to catch that nigga. Marky Dan,
I missed that one.
you know, I only fuck with my peoples. You know what I'm saying? That's what I do.
Mhm.
Yeah, I don't do that shit, RGM. That shit racist to me. If you Puerto Rican, I'm not gonna call you a fucking Mexican. What I look like?
Yeah, it'd be fun. Like I missed the past few that RGM did. I actually didn't know he was live last night, and I saw
That's
him.
why I
I went
said
over.
that nigga
Yeah,
crazy.
because he doesn't go live often, and like I didn't see it until I refreshed my feed, and I was just like, dang! I kind of went over there after I saw him. I was like, oh my god.
I text my boo. She tripping right now. Yeah, I'm with it. RGM,
Yeah.
man. This
Hmm. Yeah, it'd be
I
fun.
forgot.
But see, the only thing about it though, RGM, when I be at work, that's when I can't play. I
She
did it
RGM.
one
I'm
time.
available at night times. Like
I did it one time at work. It
I
turned
saw
into
y'all playing. I was like, what is they doing?
yeah, it'd be fun. That's why I was like, when RGM does it when I'm at home, I'm all in. I can play, but when I'm at work, I'm kind of limited where I can sometimes and then I can't. It depends on what I'm doing that day.
Yeah, what you want to do, RGM? He says a boxing live. You want to do boxing content, or you want to do the mess?
No, he
You know what I'm
doesn't do
saying?
mess. He doesn't do the mess. He
Right.
knows
So you
about
should
it though.
come.
He only do the
RGM, you should
games
come.
and the box.
You got to come network and tap in with BVO. You know what I mean? Come
He
become a
been over there
member.
before.
Super chat. You know, get your. It costs to be the boss, bro. Me and BVO paid. Man, I ain't gonna get into that, but
Yeah, please
we
don't.
spend some money. You know what I'm saying? We spend money because we serious about what we doing. I mean,
Hmm.
that's how you elevate, bro. There have been a lot of times I thought BVO was making wrong decisions, but that motherfucker was making that shit was right in the motherfucker.
Hey, did you see what I sent?
Yes.
Okay, thank you. Okay, anywho, yeah, yeah, it'd be fun when we do the games. You just kind of put in what you figure. Like it took me a minute to catch on, but RGM had explained it to me. But
Yeah.
it'd be fun.
It's fun.
And then,
It looked interesting. Like I was like one time I was getting dressed and I was just like had RGM live playing and they were doing a game show. I was like, what the fuck is he doing? You know what I'm saying?
mhm.
When I picked up my phone, I was like, what is happening right now? And then I kind of understood, but I don't get it. But I don't give a fuck.
Yeah,
Games are games, so I got nothing to lose.
yeah. Well, I remember.
Yeah.
Excuse me. One of the first time I played a game,
Don't be yawning on the live.
I always yarn on the live. You ain't been to my morning show.
Nah. I'm always in the
Um,
morning show in the bushes. And bitch, I'm in the jungle. And any one of you niggas come out that bitch. I be,
oh
you know what?
yeah.
I'm gonna tell y'all hoe ass
Wait,
niggas
wait.
something because I'm about to snap.
Go ahead, cause I'm gonna say something after you. Go ahead.
I be in the jungle watching you niggas watch her. And ooh, should I do? I might ruffle some feathers. I ain't
Say
gonna do
it.
that
Say
today.
it.
Nah,
Say
not
it with
today.
your chest.
Not today.
Say
I
it.
might do it. I might do it the
No.
next live.
No, do it now.
You want me to be messy, and I don't want to be
Do it
messy.
now. Cause I'm
No,
gonna say something after you do.
I ain't gonna do it. I'm gonna say something different though.
Really.
Yeah, I see. Like, I'm gonna say it like this. I'm gonna say it, but I'm gonna say it like this. We see y'all watching us, bro.
Mm-hmm. We
It's
definitely
just
do.
funny to me, bro. And that's all I'm. That's the farthest I'm gonna go, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Cause when it was brought to my attention, I'm like, nah, ain't nobody doing. Nah, I'm nonchalant about this shit. Shorty 140, like, nah, prize, whoop de whoop de whoop. You gotta. I started. So I'm like, you know what? I ain't got nothing to do at work today. I'm just gonna watch everything. And when I started watching, I'm like, damn, you know what? Shorty, right. Y'all niggas is not writers, y'all biters. Yeah, I'm just gonna say that. You're not a writer, I'm not a writer, I'm a biter. Y'all niggas be biting off the little channels. Then you go on your big channel and your shit ain't even that big. You know what I mean? You're not big until you got 10K.
Mm-hmm.
You're not, you just
Yeah, I'm a
you're still in
baby
the
too.
hood. When you get 10K on YouTube, then you can move into the suburbs. But you ain't got the house, but you in the suburbs. You know what I'm saying? Y'all niggas, y'all gotta stop that biting shit. Cause now I'm gonna say it. Fuck it. All y'all motherfuckers want to have a female co-host. Why is that? I ain't seen this many fucking female co-hosts in ever. And motherfuckers be sending me screenshots, clips, videos, this, that, and I piece it all together myself. And I be like, damn, nobody was on that type time. Now everybody want a female co-host. You niggas is crazy, boy. And you
Mm-hmm.
boxing niggas be stealing too, cause y'all be coming over here stealing out the black. Can I say the word?
Mm-hmm.
I can say the cuss word,
Yes.
the N word.
Yeah.
Y'all the black nigga sector. That's what I call y'all. I don't come in none of y'all chats. I don't listen to none of that shit. You know what I'm saying? That shit is, I ain't gonna call it trash because there'd be some cool stuff, but
Mm-hmm.
yeah, man, come on, man. Then y'all come over here stealing. Now I know how champ side feel. When y'all come stealing. They steal his shit all the time in the YTVC. Y'all niggas been stealing from him for years. Niggas been stealing from 78 Sports TV for years. Niggas been stealing from
So,
BBO.
so I had to cuss out Hector Sector yesterday.
Man, I don't know no fucking Hector sectors. What the fuck is a Hector sector? What is
I
that?
had to cuss him out because he's talking about me.
Who?
And Hector Sector, remember he came over here on the last live when we
I
was
was
talking
drunk
about
the last
Michael?
live.
The last live, he came over here talking
Refresh
about the
my
world.
memory.
He came over here talking about the World Cup. And you called him Hector Sector, and I feel like,
Oh,
I feel
I remember
like,
that shit.
but
I be
yeah,
saying anything.
I saw him in another chat yesterday, and he was coming at me. So I had to go at him. I told him he had a small penis and everything. No,
Damn.
I told him
You
he
seen
had a
it?
small dick. I told him
Oh,
all
you
that because
cuss.
dick is
Oh
not a
my
cuss
God, we
word.
gotta clip this,
Dick is
everybody.
not a cuss word. Stop
Yeah, it is. For you, it is. RGM, clip that and send it to my phone. I'll give you my number.
No, but I told him all that because he kept coming at me and kept making like sexual suggestions. I said, "Don't nobody want you,
Sexual
shrimp. I said,
shrimp, you call him
nobody
a
wants
shrimp.
you."
How you know Hector ain't packing? He ain't never seen his
I
gun
don't care.
before.
I told him, I said, cam up and show everybody. And I still told him,
All they gonna do
you
is
got
tell
a
you to
small
cam
dick.
up.
I said, hey, I said, you got a small. That's how it started. He started messing with me.
See, she don't cam
I
up
ain't
with you
camming up for
niggas. She only
y'all.
cam
I
up
cam
with
up for.
she only cam up with the prize. And y'all niggas, I bet y'all would pay to know what vacay look like.
They're not
Y'all sorry,
people.
boy. Y'all niggas is sorry.
But yeah, he kept coming at me. Then he wait when I said, all right, I'm finna play your game. I said, let's do it. And I no lie, I was in the chat. I was like, let's do it. I said, I'll play your game. So I started going at him in the
He
chat.
don't
You
come
know,
over here, do
no,
he?
no, he disappeared out the chat. Then when he thought I was gone because I wasn't typing, he started saying again, "Time I ain't done with you, vacay." I said, all right, let's do it. And I started going at him again. You know, he stopped
Where he
talking.
did that? Where was I at?
You was what was that was yesterday. That was during the live. I was in both lives at the same time.
I don't
I
know where
was
the fuck
in
I was
y'all
at.
live and the other live.
Oh, so I was live, or but
He was
yeah,
being
BBO was.
committed. Yeah. So
Uh,
I was in two different lives at one time.
yeah,
So
I mean that nigga won't come over here now. That's why I tell you to turn off the
it is off. It is off.
right, turn it off
But see, he
when
was
I'm
over
up
there
here. I don't
calling.
want the
Look, he
subscriber mode on. What's it
it's not
called?
on
Oh yeah,
sub mode, but
yeah. I don't want that
it's
shit.
not even on. And so I told him he was like he gonna tell me yesterday I won't ever come to your hit your panel because you gonna mute me and put me in the back.
Nah, we
That
ain't gonna
means
beat you.
no, he's scared because we told him that last time. We was like,
Oh, he got
we
a
gonna
black.
do
Cause
that.
a black man up here. He's scared now.
Yeah, he's scared. We ain't
Um,
coming up here.
come on, Hector Sector, man. You know, prize love everybody. You know, my personality is
Alonzo.
love.
Yeah, he ain't coming over. He's scared.
He
He
came
go
over here
and
before. And you said you
hold on,
said he was
wait.
over here.
Let me say this. Let me say this. He gets in the chat and complains about how Ben goes at black women. And I called him out. I said, you do the
Who?
same as that. Stop it, Prize. I said, you do
I
the
don't know these people.
stop it. I said, you do the same as that thing that you say that he do. You do the same thing because I'll be chilling in the chat and he'll just come at me. I'll be like, all right, now I'm finna play
Uh,
your game. Every time you come at me, I'm
man, he
pointing right
want.
back at you. Mm-hmm.
Well, tell him to come talk to
Two
me.
can
We
play
can
that
talk.
game.
He
Hmm?
like boxing. He like boxing.
I don't know what do you like, but
Well,
two
tell
can
him
play that
invite him
game.
over, and we're gonna have this is a regular
He
conversation. And
ain't
I'm a,
coming over here.
well,
He ain't
what's his name?
coming over
Hector Sector. I invite you over here.
here.
Let Prize. You can talk to Prize, and we can talk about boxing.
He ain't coming over here.
What you said? I snapped on him.
Yeah, you did last week. He ain't
I
coming.
ain't
He's
mean to snap on
scared
him.
because he was like, I ain't ever hitting your panel.
Oh, and I
I
snapped.
don't.
That's what made me snap. Then
No, he said that last night. I
Oh,
screenshot it.
well,
He's
something he
scared.
must have did something that made me snap.
He came over here talking about the World Cup, and we was talking about Mike.
I don't want to talk about no dumbass World Cup. They treated champs out horrible at the fucking things.
Oh, really? What
Champ Side
happened?
was the only black media from YouTube.
Really?
Champ
Oh, what
Side is,
happened?
huh?
What happened?
Champ Side is black media. He's
Mm-hmm.
boxing, but lately he's been expanding WNBA, World Cup, he Super
Mm-hmm.
Bowl football. You know, Champ Side been on some other shit lately.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I forgot what
Right.
I was gonna say.
You was like they treated him bad.
Oh right, these Belgium and these fucking Nicaragua, not Nicaraguan, but I forgot what he was saying on his live. He was like he showed the video. It was no, he was the only black dude in there. So I feel like he like at the World Cup, he was at the press conference Jones, and I felt like he broke ground with being the only black person in there. And he was telling stories how niggas was like trying to check it. I'm from Belgium. I got my tripod here, and my nigga was like, "Bitch, this the fuck are you talking about?" You
Mm-hmm.
know what I mean? I'll beat your ass in here. I wish I could have been in that motherfucker with him. He don't need a friend like me though. Even that's my nigga though, but I know him behind the scenes, but I can't go no shit like that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that would cause me a lot of
And that's
anxiety
probably why I
because it's
snapped
too
on
many
bull.
people. It's too many people.
I'm coming here
No,
talking
he
about no
came over
fucking
here
World Cup
changing the
shit, nigga.
subject. We talking about Michael Jackson. He
Oh,
come over here talking about the World Cup. We
that's
not
why I
talking
snapped.
about that right now.
That's
And
probably
it,
exactly why I snapped.
and you told him you was like, that's not even in the title.
Oh, I
I
don't
ain't
remember
gonna
that
lie.
shit. Now
Full
I
prize.
was
I
a
ain't
little
gonna lie. I
saucy that
listened to
night.
that yesterday. That joke was hilarious.
Yeah, send that shit to me. You know, I never, ever, ever listen to playbacks.
I do.
That I'm a part of.
I need to know what I sound like.
I've
So
heard what I sound like. I hate it, and I don't want to hear it ever
you
again.
sound fine. Stop it.
And that's
But
what
yeah,
everybody says, but it's not
I
good enough for
seen you the
me.
timestamp from when you got them.
Yeah,
I
send me
already
that. Clip
know.
that shit and send it to me. He probably was talking, come over here talking about some soccer shit, nigga. We niggas talking about no shit.
That's what you told him too.
Tell me about goddamn Jalen Brown. Talk about Jalen Brown coming to the Sixers. Let's talk about that.
Mhm.
But you know,
That joke was
he
hilarious.
probably, he's welcome on the show. I wouldn't snap on him now. If he pulled up
Yeah,
right now, I wouldn't snap on him.
he already said he ain't coming. He's scared.
He's scary then.
He's scared.
I should go
Scared.
track him down and tell him to pull up.
No, he ain't
They
worth
don't,
it.
they don't want me to do that.
Then he gonna insinuate like one time I'm in the chat chilling or whatever. He gonna insinuate, tell me, are you even in California? I was like, shut your behind up.
Man,
Boomerang.
shut your bitch ass up, nigga. Fuck you
I was
mean?
like, how you gonna sit up there and try to
Turn your
suggest I don't
motherfucking
live where
camera
I
on,
live?
nigga. Is that the same boy you was telling me that he only this is black women?
Yeah, yep,
Oh yeah, I grind him the fuck up then. Yeah, fuck that nigga.
yeah. And I told him not this last night, but the one after that or before that. I told him, I said, that's why my co-host cussed you out.
Yeah, nah, cuss
I
his
think that was like
motherfucking
right
ass out
after.
again.
All right, RG.
What did
But yeah,
RGM
I was
say?
just like,
What he
come
said?
on. But
RGM funny as shit. You got text me when he go live so I can. I've pulled up before.
I
I
seen it
caught
for
him,
you.
but
Mhm.
RGM, your shit random, boy. You got to get a schedule going on, homie.
He don't do it all the time. He's
Pull
just
up on us then. BVO would love to have you in this chat. Trolling. He got a wrench over there.
I don't know.
BVO would love to have you in the chat. Cause we're gonna talk boxing and then we're gonna talk about some bullshit. And shout out
Mhm.
to Miss BVO. I liked our chemistry
Yeah,
the
yeah, I
other
liked the
night.
show yesterday.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
did. I had a great time. I see.
Mm-hmm.
I met her in real life, and she
Mm-hmm.
is thorough as they come as when it comes to a black woman.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? She is like that. You know what I mean? Yeah, I fuck with her. You know what I mean? I fuck with her. That's sis right there.
Mm-hmm.
They're fun people to be around. BVO and Miss BVO. They are. You get some drinks in you, some food. They fun as shit to hang around. That's a fact. No gas. RGM, pull up on us. What we do? 8:45, 8:30. BVO, pull up,
If he ain't sleepy, well, he is on
man.
y'all time.
He on our time.
Yeah, yeah, he on y'all
He
time.
need to pull up.
I'm always the one behind him.
Pull up in the chat, be like, yo. You know what I mean?
But you
BVO
know
would love to
something?
see you there.
Let me tell you some Pride, that actually works for me because y'all be like, it's so late, and I'll be like, well, it's still early here. So the only time it kind of works in my disadvantage is in the morning. Well, no, it actually works in
Yeah,
my
pull up
advantage.
there, RGM. We'll get you straight, you know what I mean? We'll pull you up on the panel. You got sense. You know how to talk. You know what I mean? You know how to you know that boxing shit. So I know you want to
Mm.
talk about boxing and pull up.
Hey,
You bring your crowd to our chat, we'll bring our crowd to your chat. That's how you do it. You know what I
that's how
mean?
you network.
Yeah.
And see, that's how come I was telling people. That's how I end up getting to know a lot of y'all. Is I was actually like I was supporting different people, going to their lives.
Yeah, you got crucified for that.
Why you say that?
Vacay Bay is desperate. She only wants
Oh,
the guys to
I
da
don't
da
care
da.
about that. See, I don't give
And
a
y'all
crap.
niggas is weird. And a lot of
But
y'all
I
niggas don't
do.
even
I
come back to
actually
the
support
chat.
people. Yeah,
And
I actually support.
that's why I stay out of her chats until she called me out the bushes. Cause I feel like you niggas don't come around no more because of me.
Oh, you gonna start
Bow,
that?
bow, 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 bitch, I'm busting at him. Go
mm,
Waka Flocka voice. Bow, 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 bitch, I'm busting at him. You know what I mean?
well,
Y'all niggas don't come because prize is around, man. Ain't nobody trying to. Cause
mm,
for real, if I want to go out there, I will go out there this weekend. I will book me a ticket to California. See, they get
it's
mad
like a
because they
make them
can't do
come
that.
back, Bryce.
They can't move like me and BVO.
Yeah,
Y'all niggas think BVO is this and that, but BVO talks shit and he shows up to the fights with a big ass BVO shirt on. You can't miss
yeah.
him. And you know what they do?
Oh,
Nothing. Hey BVO, I like your show. Hey BVO, I like you and your co-host. Oh, that's Prize. Oh, hey Prize, we like you too. Da da da. Nah, get off the dick. Cause I
yeah.
ain't never seen y'all hoes in our chat. You hoe
Look,
ass niggas.
check this out. Let me say something since you brought it up and our gym is commenting on it. So yeah, when I say I'm gonna support people, I actually support people. A lot of people I met by going from different people channels, they be like, "Oh, go sub to such and such." I'll be in the chat. I'll go right to their channel, especially if I'm a mod. I'll go to the channel. I'll be like, "I got you." Like I sub to your channel. Then when I see you go live, I will come in your chat, speak to you,
100%.
hang out, and then if I gotta leave, I'll be like, "Well, have a great stream." Then I go on my way. But then when they come in somebody else chat and they see me, they be like, "Oh, hey, vacay," or "Salute, vacay." That's how I network and met a lot of these guys. It ain't like I'm going in the chat flirting with them and all that stuff. I actually went and networked and supported them. But the thing about it is, a lot of these females on here like to throw that stigma on me when I'm just networking, but they only come to people that they crushing on or wherever chat because they like that person. They only go for that. I don't do that.
These motherfuckers be trying to meet up off YouTube and date. Y'all niggas need to stop this madness. Cause if I came
Yeah.
over there and BVO and not BVO, I'm sorry. Vacay Bay has advised me strongly not to come interact with you people. But you people, that's my kind of shit. But y'all go too far. Cause they
Mm,
say there's no rules in war. Wrong. Actually, there are rules in war today. You can't just go fucking nuke nobody. And y'all be throwing nukes. That's why I don't come fuck with y'all. Cause y'all throw nukes. If y'all just want to cuss and make content, I will call you in the back and behind the scenes and be like, look, you say this about me and I'm gonna counter with this. We can create a whole fucking money pit. But y'all so petty and y'all not used to making money and y'all so sensitive. I'm not coming over there with y'all. I'm gonna stay in boxing. I'm not coming.
mm.
And if you say my
Well,
name, I'm gonna pop up like Candyman on your ass on one of them chats. Now I promise you that.
mhm,
But other than that, I don't want y'all to say my name. I don't want no parts of that black nigga sector, because that's what it is to me. The nigga
mhm,
sector. You know what I mean? In my
mhm.
what's my brother? He died. Paul Mooney voice. the black nigga sector. You know what I'm saying? I'm not coming over here with y'all fucking with y'all. Y'all goofy.
Yeah.
And y'all don't got no fucking lies because y'all be fucking live for like 10 hours. In
So
10 hours, you're not fucking monetized. Where the fuck did you make any money in 10 hours? Because you can't, I mean, am I tripping? Because I mean, I don't know. I mean, you niggas is crazy over there. And BBO's like, da da da, problem like, tell, man, BBO, I'm not, come on, bro. It's me. I'm a real, I'm a real one. You can expose whatever you want. I don't give a
mhm,
fuck. I would just not come on YouTube anymore.
yeah, but
Yeah, if you get me, you get me. You got me, you shot me down, then shoot me down.
yeah, but back to what I was saying is a lot of the females try to place that stigma on me because I actually did the work. I networked. I met a lot of y'all through going through different people channels, and I go and I support. But since they didn't do that, oh, Vacay's flirting with everybody, or she's over there with married men. I'm like,
Married
if I'm
men,
cool with them, then what's the problem?
she
And
talked to their
then
wives.
I
Y'all
just be
niggas is
looking at them
crazy.
like, oh my
She
god.
interacts with the brothers' wives. So
Yeah, and that's why I said when they tried to place that
and
stigma on me, I didn't care. I was like, I
and
know I'm not doing that. So,
and the brothers is not that's sister.
right, exactly,
We're
right.
not what the fuck y'all what is wrong with y'all?
But see, no, no, no. A lot of that be projection because they feel like since I'm cool with a lot of y'all, that's what I'm doing. But that's in fact what they're
Man, come on,
doing.
man. Can't ain't nobody booking no tickets to go to California because you niggas can't get away from you wives, first of all. All you
Right.
niggas. You ain't booking no flights nowhere. Cause half of y'all don't even know how to book a flight. Y'all pay premium numbers. Y'all pay $1,200 could have got the same flight for $700 because you don't know about traveling. You don't take your wives
Mhm.
nowhere. Cause y'all got too much fucking time on the internet because I'll be up here 7 hours. So how the fuck you got time for your wife? I'm confused. Just because I don't be interacting, I know what y'all niggas is up to. I see it. I get clips, screenshots, I get everything. You know what I mean? And you niggas is weird in the black nigga sector. Y'all need to stop that shit. Y'all
Mhm.
crashing out. Y'all falling
It's a
out, bro.
lot of projection and
Y'all be arguing with the
deflection.
women on there. Like the homie, I ain't
Yeah.
gonna say that, but y'all be arguing with the homie, like with Shorty. Like y'all niggas is crazy. And Shorty got way more shit going. And the funny part about it, that motherfucker be having way more motherfuckers in her chat than y'all niggas. That shit be priceless to me.
I don't be paying them folks no
And I
attention,
pay
but
everything attention. I have to. I
no,
have
I
to know what's
mean,
going
as
on.
in, I ignore them when they say certain stuff. I don't give a crap. I mean, I see stuff, but I just don't say nothing. Hmm.
Yeah. No.
You said, no. But yeah, that's like
No, I
I'm
was
really
reading
like,
one of these DMs. Somebody trying to trick off of me. That's crazy. I should. You know what I'm gonna start doing?
mm,
I need to get my first live out of the way.
oh God,
No
please
excuse
do,
no more. I
please,
got my computer, I
please
got
do
my
it when I'm
microphone,
off.
I have everything.
Please do it when I'm off, so I can help you.
It'll be a Monday or a Tuesday, preferably a Monday.
Yeah.
And what I want to do, what I've been thinking about is just having like a party, like a celebration. Like I'm live, there's no topic, go crazy, get loose.
Oh, you might not want to say that too much, because
Why
these
not?
people will come and
Yeah,
jump
I
on
want
your
them.
channel and say trigger words to get you shut down. Why
Well,
you think I
I'll
made it?
just I'll
What?
just
What? Why you
BBO show
think?
me.
Why you think I made another channel, which is this one right here?
BBO show me how to get around that.
Yeah,
BBO show me the when they do them trigger words, then you got to do this with the video, and this nobody's gonna watch it.
yeah. I don't like when people do that. Like you
Yeah,
purposely sabotaging somebody else
well, that's
uh
just
channels because so you won't have to do it for yours. I don't like that. That's foul. Yeah, sub to this channel because I'm gonna be playing some old stuff, some old. stuff that y'all miss. So
Yeah, that Prize, Prize wasn't around for that kind of fuckery that was going on back then.
yeah, I was gonna mention it, but I ain't gonna say nothing. I'm just gonna pop up with that bad boy
Just
because
pop
I
up.
refuse to put this channel in jeopardy. So I said I'm not gonna play it on here because I know people will quickly report me. So I'm just gonna do it
Yeah.
on the throwaway channel. So if
Feds
anything
watching.
happen, yeah, anything happen, I ain't got nothing. I ain't got no issue. I'm
So I
straight.
don't give a fuck if they shoot my channel down. I give no
No, don't
fucks.
say that. You got like 60 something now. I've been
Oh,
posting your channel.
I
Like
give
even
no
when you
fucks
wasn't here.
if they put. Long as they don't take. I ain't gonna say that, but
No, your channel been up here long enough. Don't sabotage your main channel for some bullcrap. That's why you think I
I'm not
decided
in the
to
black
I
uh
know, but I'm saying you say
gutter
you're gonna go
section.
live.
That shit is the gutter section. Don't y'all know y'all in the sewers
Mm,
with that fuckery? Except for like two or three of y'all. The rest of y'all is in purgatory. Did I say that right? Y'all in that shit. Y'all stuck in the crossroads. You just up here just to talk and yeah, you get the views, you get the likes. Matter of fact, you don't even get the likes. You get the views, might get 1.5, but it doesn't generate any money. When BVO do 1.5, he gets money.
that's
He get
great.
money from it and shit. You know what I'm saying? And y'all niggas be live for 9 hours. BVO go live for 1 hour and get all the fucking views y'all did in 9 hours in 1 hour. And sometimes he do, sometimes he don't, because they hate it.
Hmm.
And a bunch of motherfuckers is on in the YTBC just be fucking live all day because we can't compete against that. Me and BBO, we can't fuck with you niggas who can sit at the computer for 8 hours a day. We got
I can't
wives
do
and
that, John. I
kids
can't
and
do
goddamn mortgages and shit. Y'all niggas got apartment rooms. You don't own nothing.
that.
Never own. You never been to a closing cost. What closing cost y'all niggas ever signed? Nope. Y'all don't even know what I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm.
So they can't say, Prize, don't come to the T sector. Stay away. I said, don't worry. I don't need nobody calling my fucking phone.
Yeah, they crazy. But
They
you know
cops.
what? That's like I be telling them, and you be hearing me saying in the morning time. I be like, don't darn uh pay attention to what these folks say about you,
Yeah.
and too many people do that crap.
Then I
And I
got
just be like, come on now, what's
then
up,
I got
my butt
mad
Captain?
information, mommy, about
Hmm?
niggas channels getting snatched down. I'm like, damn, what he
Hmm.
did?
What's up, Jed?
Hello,
He
hello,
said,
hello. What's up?
oh shit, we got Jed in the motherfucking building.
How you doing?
I'm doing all right.
Electro Jed. Put some respect on
Good.
his name, you hoe
What,
ass
what,
niggas.
what's up, Price? How you doing, brother?
I'm in a great mood right now.
It sounds like it. It sure does sound like it.
Right.
Vacate, how you been, sweetheart?
I'm good. Just chilling.
Just chilling. Guess what? This is the only channel I've been up on in like over a month.
Yeah.
I know, because I remember I sent you a message. I was like, "You good over there?"
We thought you fell off the damn map.
No, I just got tired of all the bullshit,
Yeah, for
you
sure.
but
Yeah,
But you
that's
got
why
life
I
a
is
said
real
you just
life.
take breaks. Take
yeah.
breaks.
And I
Mm-hmm.
got real life. I own my house. I know what you're talking about, Price.
Right. They don't know about
I,
closing costs. They don't
Yeah,
know.
right. Closing costs. They don't know about you got to pay for everything that breaks down out of your pocket. It's like,
But
Mm-hmm.
they'll talk shit because they rent. It's easy. And I like to rent. I rent. I got a mortgage and a rent. So
Oh, you got
I
both.
understand. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That
Gotcha.
rent ain't no joke. You got the first to the fourth. After that, it's late.
Yep, late fee.
Mortgage, you have the
well,
first to the 15th.
I never appreciated. Not
Stop.
until I owned my own house. Right. I couldn't understand why I was making somebody else rich
Mm-hmm.
instead of just buying my own place. Now, mind you, I got lucky and I got the property that I got for fucking cheap, and I
Me
was
too.
able to put a trailer on it. I'm fine with the way things are living. the way I'm living. But I never understood why I was just making somebody else rich, put money in their pocket, and me worrying about being broke all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, stop. I don't care if they talk shit. Oh, you live in a trailer, you live in a home on wheels. Yeah, but it's mine, motherfucker.
Man, my aunt got a goddamn trailer. You walk in that hole, you don't know that's whole. The stuff that they can do with a trailer is
Yeah.
incredible.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
I've seen some really nice ones too.
I'm just scared of the storms and shit. You know what I mean?
Well, that when I got this trailer put down, not only did I have it anchored because they have to anchor the trailers down, right? Um, it's a mobile home. You got they anchor it down. That's what and then I had them. Then you also have the option of them putting a foundation, some concrete down, reinforced concrete. So when the wind comes, your house ain't going nowhere. It might break apart, but the foundation ain't going nowhere. So
Right.
Mm-hmm. Interesting.
Yeah, man. The trailers. Shout out to the trailers, man. I'm about to grab a couple of them shits. I
Yeah,
want to grab
I
like
would
four or
buy some
five of
and
them
rent
hoes.
them babies out.
You can get about four or
Miscellaneous.
five of them hoes for about a $400,000 mortgage or three. But y'all
Mm-hmm.
like y'all. I know y'all like that bullshit that $500,000 houses that you can't afford. Why don't you
mm-mm.
go get some trailers and rent them out so you can
No,
get that
listen,
four or five hundred.
I got my property. Right? I got my property for $37,000. Now,
Mm,
if you understand anything about property, if
mm,
you buy property, right? I got an acre, but
mm.
the cool thing about this property is that
I
it's
paid a
already
buck 50
developed.
for my two.
Yeah, the property is developed. So if you have water, electricity, and sewage going on your property, that automatically you don't even have to have a house on it. If you
Hmm.
have those on it, the property is worth more. Or the property.
I'm trying to talk my family and getting the livestock. They
Mm.
my so I told my grandmother that I want to buy a cow and a goat, and I need their funding.
What they say
I
no?
need their funding, but what I was trying to explain to my grandmother is, I said, "Mom, when you put that livestock, all you need is like a few of them shits. Let's get a goat, a cow, and a chicken,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Mm-hmm.
Your taxes are going to the break you get is they owe you money. You know what I'm saying? And my grandma's like, who's gonna take who's gonna I'm just like, well shit, I can quit my job if you want to support, if you're gonna fund my lifestyle. I'll take you know what I'm saying?
But
Sweet
well,
Joe.
I don't know where
I'm
you're
trying to
at.
get a goat, man. I'm trying to get a goat, man. Not, well, like I'm up north and down south. So I'm trying to get a fucking goat, but they cost they ain't cheap.
No, they're not expensive. We can get like me and Katie plan on getting a goat. Now, what you're
I
saying
need one.
about getting livestock,
Hmm.
like I only got an acre, like so it would not be good for me to get like a horse or anything like
Nah, nah, nah. You don't
Yeah,
get a
no,
fucking horse.
really.
You don't get a
that.
horse. You get a cow who's not gonna be doing too much. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
we plan on getting a goat, but here's the reason why we're going to get the goat.
You,
They
you want to go for a pet.
no, we wanted the goat to fucking clear the weeds.
Ah.
Yeah,
Mm.
they'll eat weeds. We have I don't know
Yeah.
if you know what a goat head
They
weed is.
eat everything.
Yeah, they eat everything. So I want the goat to be able to clear the property.
I
You
want
know,
a
just
pig. I want a pig, a goat, a chicken, a cow, and one of those special dogs that know how to do everything. That's what I want. And my grandmother's like, we're not getting a goat. A goat? I was like, Ma, if you give me like 30,000, I'm telling you, I'm gonna flip that shit. She's not trying to hear it.
no goats do not kill. I mean, dogs do not kill goats. If you don't know how to
Nah,
raise your dog,
I don't
then
think
yeah,
no,
so.
no, no, no. Van, you're wrong.
yeah,
I don't
no.
think so
If
too.
anything, a goat will fuck a dog up. All they do is ram
A,
them up,
a
bam.
trained dog knows his job. He doesn't go after unless you got one of those nigga dogs like a fucking cane corso or one of them pit bull. And I love pit bulls. You got one of those savages that all he's been trained all his life is to fight, then yeah, he'll probably jump on your livestock. But if you
Mm-hmm.
raise a fucking puppy up, with he ain't gonna do nothing, bro. Trust me, off experience.
Yeah, but we
I
we do plan on getting a goat, and
I need to
um,
go.
we're gonna build a chicken pen. We're gonna have chickens and ducks.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Make your own eggs.
yeah, I love duck eggs. Duck eggs are way better than
Hmm.
chicken eggs.
And they're
So
more healthier. Got more
I think
protein.
so. I think so.
Mhm.
But we're gonna get goat. Well, you got to get them in pairs. So you have to get the goats in pairs out
I don't
here in New
got the
Mexico.
funding for them shits though. Them shits cost. Boy, I looked that shit up to get
They're
one of them
not
baby.
expensive, man. They're not expensive. I can get a goat for
Man,
like $200
where?
out here in New Mexico. I can get a
Oh,
goat for like two
shit, I need to
fifty.
take a trip out there. How am I get that hold in New Jersey? I mean, down North Carolina. That's the question.
Gotta
But
get it. Gotta get it shipped.
man,
First.
I need a goat, a chicken, a cow, a pig, and a couple of chickens. A goat, a cow, a pig.
If you just want eggs, right, and you don't want chicks, then
Mm-mm.
yeah, two chickens. But if you want chicks, if you want chickens and you want chicks for later on, then you got to get a rooster too. So
Yeah, for sure. You need a
Yeah.
rooster. I was messing with a girl one time when I was in my 20s, and she lived in the country, and she had a fucking rooster. Bro, it was so on point that I did not have to set a alarm on my phone. Every fucking morning at 5 a.m., that rooster, that stud, he would get up there and go, he would all crazy. I'm like, what the fuck is that? The first time I stayed there, I thought I was down in North Carolina, but I was in Jersey. I woke up, I was like, yo, what's that? She's like, yeah, we have roosters. I was like, roosters? I'm like, you're from Jersey. She was like, no, she's like, yeah, but we country in this part. And they had a whole fucking farm, and that inspired me. I was like, I want one of them motherfuckers. And but he was brutal though. The hens, he would go out there and do whatever he want. That rooster stud, all you
Mm-hmm.
see is feathers.
He
When I
have
was coming,
no competition.
right. So he had all the women. And
Mm-hmm.
sometimes I would go
He
out
was
to work
smart.
and I
He
would just see
market.
I would see the two things as a bunch of feathers.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, damn, he getting her. You know what I'm saying? He taking it. He just take it. And then I come home, I see that hen, I would try to pet it, and it would be aggressive. I was like, damn.
Fighting for their
Mm-hmm.
life out there. And this.
But you got to get him stud though. He gonna come and run shit, and he
Mm-hmm.
gonna faithfully let you know it's time to get up every day at 5
yeah,
a.m.
yeah, you do that,
Every
do that,
day.
do that at my house because if I had a rooster, that fucker would get shot at 5 a.m.
Nah.
Oh my god. Hey, hold on with
Would
the
you
animal
wake me
cruelty.
up at
Like,
5
you
a.m.?
can't say that, Jid.
Huh?
You know how these folks is on YouTube. They'll say animal cruelty.
Oh
They'll take
shit.
that
Yeah.
back.
We just playing.
Wait, animal cruelty, motherfuckers. Are you eating steak and fucking pork? That's animal cruelty. Shut the fuck up, not you.
And
Yeah.
chicken.
And you eating
Yeah.
chicken?
I
Do
had
you
some
know how
chicken last
chickens are
night.
raised?
Bro, when I was down south, when I used to live down south, I used to live like two blocks over from a pig slaughtering farm, right? So when I used to get
Mhm.
up and go to
Oh,
school,
good
because
question.
I lived so close to the school. In high school, there was no bus. I had to walk, right? Every
Mhm.
morning I would get up, my mom like, get out of the house. You know what I mean? I get out of there early as shit. I used to hear a pow,
Oh,
pow,
hey, what's up, Free?
breezy.
I just not saw you. I was gonna run off
My
real quick.
brother.
We gotta keep
I
talking. I'll be back.
I ain't seen Free in a minute on no panels. Where you been at, Freezy?
Guess he handling his business.
Yeah,
Huh?
get money. Free get money, so I ain't mad
I'll
at
be
him.
right back. Go ahead, y'all.
Yeah, I ain't mad at Freezy. Do what you gotta do. We miss you though, for sure.
Yeah, but like I said, the animals out here. Well, like I said, I live in New Mexico, so maybe it's just cheaper out here.
Yeah,
This is
for
a poor
sure.
ass state, so it's this is a
Around this
welfare.
motherfucker, a goat will cost you a couple bands, Birdie.
No, out here, a couple $100. I can even show you. Hold on a second.
I believe you. Up north, them hoes a couple racks. I want one of them goats that faint, because I want
Oh
one.
yeah, the thing. I was talking to my
I
wife.
want one of the
I want
little
one of
ones
those.
dead. One of the little ones that don't grow so big. They little.
I was telling Katie, and she got mad at me, right? I was telling Katie, I want to get a fainting goat, right? She says, why do you want to get it? Because I want to fuck with it.
Okay. All right, free. I got you. Nah, I
I
want one of
I
them
want to
ghosts
fuck
though.
with it. I want to make that motherfucker faint all the time. Just take a video of it. But
Yeah, I
I
definitely
wouldn't do
want. I
that.
want one of them for the house, but I want like regular ghosts that belong outside too. Like my goal is to get like a bunch of livestock, you know, because when you do that, the taxes that the breaks you get, it's gonna make more than what people make in a year that work average jobs, you know. So I definitely want to get like a cow. Like I said, I want some chickens. I want two goats. Um, what am I missing? Yeah, but I want that shit for sure. You know, you get them breaks, man. Them tax breaks is crazy. My property tax is crazy, bro. If my property tax was like somewhere in the sticks, bro, my mortgage would be nothing. It's the taxes around this motherfucker that
Take a
tear me up.
guess. Take a guess at what my property tax is. That's including land and house tax. Just take a wild guess.
You out in the sticks, well, I say 600.
Oh damn, that was close. I'm
Okay.
sitting at 475 a year.
Man, my property tax is like 50 something $100 a year, boy.
Oh hell no. I don't know.
You heard
No.
you don't listen to rap music. You listen to rap music, Jed?
Yeah, I do.
You know you like Jeezy?
I like them all, but I'm old school rap. I
Okay,
like
me
old.
too. All right, so well, Jeezy said, I got so much money I can buy a Jersey home. That's real. I got so much money I could buy a Jersey home. That's real. Because the taxes around this motherfucker is serious. And if I know what I know now, I would have never put a more I would have I would still be renting to this day and float the mortgage down south. Like I do like I already do. And you know, my next goal is to get livestock. I got the room for it. And I think it will be
Oh
a
yeah,
great
you
thing.
sure do.
I'm gonna share a screen so he sees what I'm
Okay.
talking about. Look at this. All right.
It ain't gonna be nothing I'm gonna have to take down.
No, no, no.
Okay.
You know me,
I know
buddy.
last time you did that, you was like, you're property. Come on now. Okay.
Here,
All
check
right,
it
let
out.
me know. Okay.
Mm,
Let me add it. Okay.
See what I mean, man?
damn. Holy
It's
shit.
big as crap.
Chris
Them,
Middleton got
two of them for four
paid,
hundred
bro.
dollars.
Okay.
Chris
Now
Middleton.
you can get a horse out here for 4,500.
Now horses is I don't want a horse. They don't
I want
like
a horse
Well,
eventually.
I live in an area where they ride horses up and down the street and shit like that. So you
I
know,
want a
out
horse.
here you'll get fucked up doing a horse out here. But damn, goddamn, Chris Middleton got paid, boy.
Need that money.
14-year vet got 17.6 million. Boy, Washington spending money,
Hey,
boy.
Jed.
let's see if I can get this camera working. Right.
Oh, tell Katie I said hey.
Oh, I will. I will.
Okay, good, good, good. I ain't talked to y'all in a minute.
They be hating on Jed, man. I see y'all bitches hating on Jed.
Everybody,
Y'all some
you know
bitches.
something? Let me just say this. Everybody holds everybody accountable according to how they see things, and everybody else kind of goes with it. Cause I be seeing a lot of stuff, I just don't say nothing. So I just be like, okay, whatever, y'all do whatever. I ain't got nothing to do with it. Cause a lot of people around here be flip flopping. I ain't calling names. I just see it and I don't say nothing.
What you
Alright.
said, RGM going live?
No, I was telling him that he like my clock has said 3, 4, and 5 o'clock. So when it said whenever it tells me my time, I'll always repeat it. So when it said it's 5 o'clock, I said it's 5 o'clock, and RGM was like, I didn't hear it. So I said, I just told him, I said, turn my laptop up so when it says 6 o'clock, you'll hear it. Oh, let me turn it up so y'all can hear it. And then I didn't realize that y'all could hear it until I heard one of my playbacks. And it literally told me the time right then. I was like, oh my God. RGM said I was here long enough. Well, he was here for an hour. So.
Oh, I got a little bit of good news. I'm just not recording it anymore.
Okay.
Me and Katie are back on the bikes. Started back up again
Yay.
yesterday. So I just came up here to say what's up. Say hi to you,
Yeah,
say hi
Good
to
to see you.
send
Hmm.
surprise, let
yeah.
people know I'm still alive.
Yeah, you remember I checked on you? I said, Jen, you
No,
good?
no, I know. You check on me, RGM checks on me, Queen checks on me, and you don't know how much I appreciate that. I really
Oh,
do. The
yeah.
Yeah,
people
for
that
sure.
matter, the
Did you
people
hear
that
it, RGL? Yeah. But yeah, when I don't hear from somebody in a minute, I be like, hold on, let me check in and make sure they good. It's like a couple other people I gotta check in on too. Cause like even if they don't answer me right back, I'll be like, are you okay? You good? You straight? They'll be like, yeah, thank you for
Yeah,
asking.
y'all some good people because I don't check on none of you bitches.
You
I hate
said,
all of y'all except for like 10 of
don't
y'all.
say
The rest of
that.
y'all, man, y'all, y'all fucks me up. What y'all do? Y'all sit around 8, 9 hours, be on live. Y'all, so that y'all don't got that means two things to me. Y'all don't got no money, of course, and no
Mhm.
bitches. Y'all have none. What the fuck? If I was on live for 9 hours and I was dealing with one female, two, three, whatever, they're gonna want to know what are you doing so important to where you didn't get your black ass up, wash your ass, or brush your teeth, but you've been on live all day, drinking,
Mhm.
smoking, talking shit. You know,
Yeah.
y'all, where the fuck do y'all money come from? Because
Well, the
there's
only
no
thing,
way I can sit in the house. All right. See, I do construction work, so I get laid off. And I know that sounds bad. That's a part of my game, but I get paid for when I'm laid off, I still have money that come in my mailbox every week, right? I'm trying to find out what the fuck do y'all do to be like 9 hours? Y'all niggas is crazy,
but
boy.
here's the thing. It's just think about it. It's not just 9 hours, but like you got some mayonnaise maidens out there that fucking are out there. They're nothing do nothing but scream, yell, and holler. What the fuck are you so angry about that you're gonna be online either ghosting other people and writing shit down so that you can have content for some other fucking day, motherfucker. Think of a way to make money. Think of a way to make money on this
They only
motherfucker.
know one method, their job.
Oh, they don't got no
If
job.
the money Jet, if the money don't come from their job, they don't know what else to do.
They don't got no job. They got welfare. Come on.
I wish I had
And,
some
and
welfare.
and let me say this too. I've been hearing people on here in black tea sector taking and saying that people who get Section 8 and all that welfare and stuff, they be using it as a dig, but actuality it helps millions of people. So I don't like
Yeah,
when people
Vay,
try to downplay it though. I'm
yeah,
just
I
like
hear
people
you,
need
and I'm
that.
gonna downplay it because when you're 40 and you're still
Um,
on the shit,
no, no,
enough's
no, no.
enough.
That's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying people who take advantage of it. I'm saying people who actually
I didn't
need
say that.
it.
I didn't say that.
Yeah, people who actually need it. I don't like them using it as a dig. I'm just like some people ain't made it yet, so they
Well, it's
need
so
that.
corrupted that everybody that's on the shit, I don't take them serious. I'm sorry. Unless I see like a little shorty, she might be like 23. You know what I mean? She might got a kid or two or three, you know, and she's trying. Those are the people that need the Section 8. Not you hoe ass bitches that be running around that's intelligent that know how to defeat the system. Cause I know how to defeat the system too.
Yeah, but to me, but see, just like you said, for somebody who young and trying to make it, that is
Cool.
supposed to be temporary. It's
If
supposed to
I
be
was
a
a
temporary
dictator,
thing. Huh?
any 30 and up, you ain't getting it. 30, you ain't getting it. At 30, you supposed to know what the fuck is going on. You supposed to know about your credit score. Unfortunately, because we're the only country that do that. One of the few countries that do that dumb shit. Credit scores. But
All right,
nevertheless,
man, be safe. Be safe. But yeah, it was made as a stepping stone. It wasn't made for people to be on it for 30, 40
Man, I
years.
know
That's
bitches that
not
been
what
on
it's
that shit
made
for
for.
generations.
Yeah, yeah, and I'm saying that's not what it was
I
for
still
though.
see chicks from North Carolina posting up in the hood. I was like, damn, boy, I remember that block. You know, we don't have
Yeah, but
blocks,
you know
but I
what?
remember that neighborhood.
Those are the same people. Here's the thing, right?
Hey
I have,
RGM, are
I have
you
no
going to Publix?
I have no qualms with someone on public assistance. Even people need it. I used it.
Man.
I was
Mhm.
on public assistance
I
for
used
Yeah,
that
years.
shit when I
it's
was in my
necessary.
20s, man. I
Yeah,
You
used
know,
that
it's
shit, man.
necessary.
you
Yeah.
know,
It ain't necessary for 35
No,
years and
no,
up.
no, no, prize. I'm saying it's a temporary
But
necessity.
that's the problem, though. The people don't know what the difference is between temporary and, you know,
Some
they
yeah,
people take
go,
because yeah,
advantage
so
of it.
too many people. Listen, too many people are gaming the system. All right,
bro,
where
you
Yeah,
can't
you
right,
make
know
that
right.
up.
what they're doing, all they're doing is draining money for someone that actually fucking needs it. Yeah, you got people go out there getting pregnant, having babies just
Man,
so that
y'all
they can get
bitches,
a bigger fucking check from the government.
y'all suckers be running around here trying to get niggas like prize to get babies and tap in and all that shit. Don't you know I had a girl and she was just a girlfriend and I gave up too much information because I was young. And she felt like she
Um,
was entitled to my pension and annuity.
oh
And I
no,
was
you talk
like,
too much.
you're not even my wife. I said, what papers I signed? I said, good luck with that. She said, I'm gonna get a lawyer. I said, go get him. Go get him.
Okay.
Because my
All
grandpa
right.
got Jewish people and we're gonna tear you up.
But don't you like
Look,
how many YouTube lawyers there are out there?
Man, these
right.
YouTube motherfucking warriors, these YouTube lawyers,
I get that dig. Hey,
man, we got a
wait.
YouTube snitch running around this whole getting channels took down and shit.
Yeah, the
That
same
motherfucker is,
way. Look,
she's not to be fucked with.
check this out. Let me make an announcement since RGM asked.
IGM,
I
IGM,
heard.
IGM
I
just said he got married. He didn't even know about
no
it.
no no. Let me tell you what happened.
He got married?
No, let me tell you what happened. So I was listening somewhere, and they were saying I got mentioned and RGM got mentioned, right? Because people see us in the chat together all the time, right? So somebody said that, oh, RGM is married. And I heard it on a replay and I was like, no, he's not. So I said, hold on. I waited till like the next morning. I said, hold on, RGM, you married or whatever? Because, and I knew he wasn't. I just wanted him to answer for himself. He was like, no. I said, you know, somebody said that you was married. And I said, we both got mentioned. I literally sent him the clip of what they were saying. And I was like, hold on. I said, let me hear from the horse's mouth because I like to go directly to the person. RGM was like, no, I'm not married. I said, all right. But then where I heard it from, I corrected them. I was like, no, RGM is not married. Me and him are friends and all that. But it was said that he was married, and I was like, no, he's not. Like, who the crap? I know who said it. But I was like, where did y'all get that from? Like, who told y'all that? See, and that's how rumors get started because people just say stuff and
Well,
they don't be knowing what they be talking about.
Oh
these
yeah.
YouTube motherfuckers is desperate. These motherfuckers is creating whole goddamn situations so men can hook up. Y'all bitches need
They
to stop
made
this
that
shit.
up.
Y'all
They totally
motherfuckers,
made it up. I was like,
y'all,
what?
y'all are out here trying to actually hook up off of
Oh yeah, and
YouTube.
RGM says he's single and ready to mingle.
Y'all
Well,
are
look, you know
trying
what,
to hook up off
Prize,
on YouTube. Y'all need to be evaluated.
Prize. I met my wife. Actually, let me say this correctly.
Not
I,
on
I met
YouTube.
my wife and the previous girlfriend online.
I mean, it
Seriously.
happens. It happens.
And I'm happy. Me and Katie have been together for 18 years.
Shit. I ain't got no
Yeah.
shame in my game. When I was 15, no, I was 16, I got a, you remember them little chat lines? Remember they
Mm-hmm.
said
Yeah.
you can call the number, everybody can just
Pick
talk
up
on the
the
phone,
phone.
Oh
the
yeah.
party lines. I got a girl
Yeah, that's
pregnant
when
off that
that,
hoe.
that, that that's when
My
AT
mama was
that,
big mad.
yeah,
Yeah, get your
that's
money.
when AT&T
Big
used to
mad.
go run out and touch you in the wallet.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
My mama found out that I had a little girl in Raleigh pregnant. Boy, my mama sent me
Uh-oh.
the boy. I lost my car for a month. Nigga, I couldn't drive my car. My mama, you on punishment. My dad was like, you can't punish him. See, my stepdad, aka my dad, was trying to educate my. He's like, no, let's just educate him. Let's not. And my dad was punishment, anything. Give me the keys.
He was like Joe.
My dad's a Marine. My dad was anything I did wrong. He said one word, keys. I'd be like, Dad, keys.
He
I'd be
treated
like,
But let
you
me,
Dad,
like
it wasn't
Michael.
my fault, Dad. Da da da.
all right,
Keys.
It
all right,
was
but
your
let me ask
fault.
you this, Prize. Let me ask you this.
Keys is all my dad was just say.
Prize,
Keys. And I was
Prize,
done.
let me ask you this question. Who were you more afraid of when they got mad? Your dad or your mom?
My Marine daddy. He's a trained killer. And that's the way I thought. That motherfucker's a real. I used to watch Commando and
Yeah, but
Rambo.
I
moms
love
go
Commando.
crazy, man. Yo,
Man,
one thing I do,
my mom not was, I don't want to talk in past tense. My mama
Is.
is a
Mm-hmm.
soft, no, my mama's tough. She's a troll. Um, she's a super troll. She's she will say whatever comes to her mind, whether you like it or not. And my mama
He'll
gonna tell
keep it
you
real with
she
you.
might hurt your feelings. You know, you can't hang around my mama. You know, she might hurt your feelings. She might fuck you up mentally by her words because she's powerful. You know,
Mm.
and my mom used to fuck me up with her words. So did my dad. My dad say one word to me when I get in trouble. He stopped. My dad started whooping my ass when I got 16. My dad was like, keys. I was like, but dad, I didn't keys. It was three keys. I had three times to say something, and after that third keys, it was over.
Mhm.
The next one was gonna be bam upside the head. Give me the keys, fucking keys. And my dad got trickery because I got smarter than my dad got. What I wouldn't do, my boys like, you got to make a copy of your key. So when your parents take your keys, what I mean, we got a key, we gonna be out. I'm like, bet. So I got a copy of the key. Me and my boys rode out. I got my car back home before my mom and dad got home. Then my dad got hip to this shit. So one
uh-huh.
day, me and my boys set up these girls in Chapel Hill. We going from Durham. We like 20 minutes from, like 15 minutes from Duke University. We going to Chapel Hill where Carolina play, the Tar Heels, right? We going to see the girls. So I get up in the morning, I do my routine, make my breakfast, smoke, eat, clean up, make sure my mom's stuff is, my dad trash took out, my mama dishes done, right? I go in my car, crank that bitch up. It's like click, click, click. I'm like, damn, what the fuck? Click. It's like my car's like, no, the car's new. Now, mind you, I'm 16. My car's brand new. I'm like, click, click. I'm like, what the fuck? It's a stick shift. I'm like, I'm putting it in gear. I'm doing everything. So something told me to pop the hood. I popped the hood. My dad then took the battery out that motherfucker. Boy, I had to take, me and my boys had to come up with $50 or 40, what is it, $40 back in the day to come up with a backup battery because my dad took the battery. And I was like, how you hook this shit up? My boy's like, man, my boy knew how to do that shit. We was riding. You know what I mean? But boy, my parents, their kryptonite to me was the car keys. Give them here. You're done. You're done for the weekend, bro. And that was now I gotta jack off and do all kind of dumbass shit because I decided to be a goofy ass nigga. And then take the trash out and do some dumb shit. My parents,
Mhm.
they didn't want me to drive anyway, and there was nothing they can do because my grandparents bought me a brand new car, so it wasn't their car, it wasn't in their name. So I used to try to get booked. I'm like, this car ain't even in your name. But little did I know, my parents was paying my car payment, you know,
Well,
and
I'm gonna,
Mhm.
I
I
learned a
gotta get
valuable
out of
lesson.
here, vacay Prize. I gotta go.
Hey,
Okay.
no, Jed, man, it's good to see you, bro, man. I thought
Yeah,
you
I
fell
Okay,
off.
wanted to
I
Dad.
think,
say,
like BBO, I thought you fell down the steps, man, but you back.
yeah,
Thank you,
I'm
Dad,
gonna
for
go. I'm
coming
gonna go
by.
work out on the bike and do my
Yeah,
work. Since I started
Okay.
it, I can't fuck up no more. But
Okay.
love you, vacay Prize. Good to see you again.
already.
Everybody, God bless. I'll see
Thank
you
you,
next time.
Dad. See you later. Thank you.
Yeah,
Later.
yeah. And
I ain't
shout out
seen
to
Dad in a
Electro J,
minute.
man. I
Yeah, I
need
ain't
to
seen
stop
Dad in a
hating.
minute. Yeah.
He
But
ain't
yeah,
perfect, but goddamn, y'all niggas
ain't
ain't
none of
perfect
us
either.
perfect. Right. No,
Y'all
never.
worse than he is. Y'all fucked up. Y'all call the cops. The cops
Yeah,
on niggas.
I'm just gonna
Y'all
say this.
niggas is crazy.
It's I've seen so much stuff where everybody likes to judge everybody, but the thing about it is none of us is perfect. Go with who you want to go with, support who you want to support, and it's just whatever. Because at this point, I see some people will say something about this person, say something about this person, but they support somebody who do this, and I'm just like, it's whatever. You can't nobody say nothing about nobody because everybody support who they want to, whether they do some good or bad. That's
And
all
they
I'm saying.
support is not even support. They go up and be like, "Oh, I'm a say hello in your chat and smash your like button." That's supporting. That ain't good enough for me. I need you with me the whole chat.
Well,
And I will,
I don't like to put people in that position
man,
because
you
everybody
know,
can't sit in a 2 or 3
yeah, they
hour
can.
live. You
A
got
lot of
stuff
people
to
can.
do.
I
It's stuff
watch
to fun,
people
man.
sit on YouTube for 8 and 9 hours. You don't
I
got
can't
an
do
hour
that.
for me and BVO? We're not even trying to take up that much of y'all time because we
Yeah,
don't
you
have
see
to.
why I do. You see why I do the
I am
hour?
not talking about you. I'm talking about these
No, I'm
hoes.
just saying. You see why I do the hour? I
And
be
when I
like,
say
all right,
hoes, I'm
get
talking
back,
about
get
you
up.
niggas.
Mhm,
Because it's
mhm,
mostly niggas in the YTBC. And it's mostly females or women in the black nigga sector. Yeah.
mhm.
Y'all need to come home to BVO channel. All y'all girls come over and see
Hold on,
Prize.
let me-
We're gonna Prize gonna take care of you. Even
Don't
though
believe
Vacay is
me.
my first love, I'm a virgin. She took my virginity, but the rest of y'all pull up. I pull up on
Mhm,
y'all, and y'all pull up over here or on
mhm.
BVO or matter not just BVO, any STN channel.
That's
I
B3,
promise you, I'm gonna pull up on your
B3.
channel. That's everybody. Marky,
Mhm.
Free,
Marky.
Tommy,
Mhm, mhm.
the guys.
Right. All y'all that I support. Right.
Yeah, if y'all pull up, then I'm gonna pull up on y'all shit. You know what I mean? Y'all don't come over here, I ain't coming over there.
Uh, and that's the thing about it is like I go to these other different channels. I go say something to Cam. I go say something to
Cam
Southern
pulls up.
King. Yeah.
Free pulls up.
Juan when he goes
Juan pulls
live.
up.
Insane.
He pulls up.
Who else?
Freezy.
Yes, it free.
He pulls up.
It was somebody else. I can't think of the name.
RGM pulls up.
Just do. Yeah. I go say something to all of them. Smoke.
Shout out Just Do.
Smoke. Mm-hmm.
Shout out Pop Smoke. Pop a lot of shit.
And see, that's the thing about it is when you literally do support different people, they'll there's something positive that you did, they'll take it and try to make it a
Well,
negative
that's your
thing.
hoe ass sector coming and interacting with our sector, coming over here,
Well, that's
fucking
true.
with us. We
But
don't
see,
need
that's the
y'all.
thing about it is that a lot of the I ain't gonna lie, a lot of the females was only supporting because they took a liking to certain
Yeah.
boxing guys. But when they
And
go
then they
live,
go ahead, I'm gonna let you
listen.
go. Go ahead, go ahead.
Okay, I'm just gonna say this and then that's gonna be it. When they go live, I never see them in the chat. I never see them pull up, not even in the comments. But just because I do it, oh, it ain't right. But I never see y'all over there. And the ones that was going to these other people channels, they was only pulling up because other certain people was pulling up. They wasn't going there for them. They wasn't really supporting. They was only coming in the chats for attention. But yeah, that's all I'm gonna say about that. I'm
Yeah,
just saying.
they use and abuse. That's what they do. That's why I'm not coming over
Exactly.
there all to y'all tragic, not even tragic, but just a just a fucking cesspool, which y'all call black tea sector.
Mm.
I should call it. Well, I like to call it the black nigga sector, but Vacay don't like me using that word. So it's the black cesspool sector. Sector. What the fuck is
Like
a
I
sector?
said, I ain't
Y'all,
calling the
what
hood
y'all in the
rat,
Wu
but
Tang Clan
I
running
call it
around
the
this
hood
hoe?
rat factor.
We y'all running around this hoe talking about the sector. Like that's what the RZA and the Wu Tang man. Y'all ain't in my sector. You know what I mean? The sector. The fuck y'all. Y'all half of y'all don't even have jobs because y'all be on the live 9 hours.
Yeah,
So where the
and
fuck
see
did you
that's the
work
thing
at?
about it
Did you
is
work
the
at night?
people who look, the people who
Niggas is
actually have jobs, that's the ones they claim they don't have them. I'm like, how you gonna tell me I don't have a job when you be on this bad boy 24/7, always in the chat or always trolling? But y'all like, yeah, okay, I ain't gonna say what lie, but y'all actually heard me when I was at work. My reception was terrible. So when people like to go around and say stuff about people, they be projecting. That's all.
Man, y'all
Oh
lies is
yeah,
whack. I
whatever.
don't give a fuck how many people y'all got in that hoe. I don't even really know because I don't watch that shit. Unless somebody say, you need to watch this so I can be up to speed. But other than that, that shit whack. Don't none of y'all get no fucking money over there. It's like five of y'all. You know? Y'all, what the fuck do y'all be doing all day long? Y'all smoke and drink. I like smoking and drinking. But y'all be on lot. It's like me and BVO used to do that shit. We used to be on live all day until we was like, BVO was like, yeah, we got families.
Mm-hmm.
We don't, you know.
Yeah, you got to take time
And
out
then
that.
and then once me and BVO reached, a certain status, we was just like, nigga, we not finna do no 3 hour live tonight. You know what I'm saying? BVO's like, yo, we don't gotta do that shit no more, bro. Only these bum bitches gotta do that. And when I say bitches, I'm talking about you niggas. Cause most of y'all is live more than the females. And then what y'all do? Go argue with the females. Go on their shows. Go on other panels and argue with them. And try to justify how they ugly or um how they don't look good or they might be overweight or they
Mm-hmm.
might, you know, you niggas is doing that. And you niggas got wives. I bet you y'all
Mm-hmm.
wives don't know how y'all talking on live. I bet you they don't. They don't pay attention to y'all shit because they ain't good enough. It's only like three of y'all niggas where I know who y'all wives actually listen to y'all show. Your show is garbage. Your bitch ain't listening to that shit. That shit is trash. You boxing niggas running around here stealing, sneak dissing. I'm glad BVO said what he said last night. If you know, you know. You know, I'm glad he said what he said. He might not know what I'm talking about, but if I said it to him, he'll know exactly what I'm talking about. I'm
Mm-hmm.
glad he said what he said because some of them niggas in the boxing, y'all need to be checked because y'all niggas is weird. Y'all don't go to no fights. Y'all sit behind y'all laptop or your dumbass MacBook all day and you talk shit. But we never see you at any fights. There's pictures of BVO. I ain't even gonna say BVO. There's pictures of just the STN crew at the fights. So we get up here and talk shit, but we go to the fight. So if you want to see something, you don't like what we said, do something. And they never do nothing. They see
Mm-hmm.
BVO and get scared. They see Tommy and his Puerto Ricans and his crew and get scared. You know what I'm saying? They don't want, man, come on, man. We ain't even on that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm on that bullshit because I get some drinks in me in the fight. So it's whatever. You know. I will grow beer muscles from time to
Mm-hmm.
time. For the most part, I'll be more humble. But these niggas be stealing. Y'all don't know what the fuck y'all want to do with y'all channels. Half of y'all
They
don't,
they don't. They
y'all
don't.
got 100,000 subscribers and got two people in the chat. I bet you I could do better than that. That's a fact.
Shoot, nothing. I ain't bringing it up.
That was a
But
shot. Bow bow. Yeah, I'm busting at you,
yeah, I
nigga,
know it
bitch.
was.
Hoe ass nigga, I'm busting at you.
I
If
know. I
you
know
think
it
I'm talking
was.
about you, I'm talking about you, hoe ass nigga.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? These niggas is weird.
Let's just say Prize knows. He knows.
These niggas
He
don't
knows.
even. These niggas don't. Y'all niggas don't even. Nobody even know what y'all look like, bro. You know what me? I ain't gonna say me, but me,
They know
BVO
who you
free.
are.
They know what I look like. Me,
Mm-hmm.
BVO free. Tommy, B3. Uh,
They know what I
yeah.
look like.
Did I say
Like
B Freezy?
Prize.
D
Prize.
Freezy, Freezy.
Prize.
Uh, Juan.
Do I not look like the picture that's on the screen?
I think you look better.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah,
Thank you.
but they don't know.
Y'all not actually blue in real
Nobody
life.
knows what vacay looks like. Go cam up. Won't you cam up? And, man, shut your hoe ass
Yeah,
up, nigga.
Prize
You
knows.
cam up. What the fuck you so if you want her to cam up that bad, you press.
Apparently, yeah.
Because if you
Prize
can't talk to
knows.
the girl and she won't show you what she look like, then use a sucker. Or you just not you're not me. I'll say that. You're not a sucker. You're just not me. You know what I'm saying? You're not
Mhm.
me. But y'all niggas need to stop stealing. You got bigger channels. Don't try to change up now. You niggas switch siders.
I
Y'all
told
niggas
you that's why I
exchanging.
be like, come on now, y'all. I know when people be watching me because I be hearing it. I be like, now did I say that last week?
Hearing it, I
Oh
see it.
my god, like
We
come
didn't
on now.
cause chaos between the black coon section and the
Mm,
YTBC. Between the two, they definitely watch this channel.
I know they do
100%.
because I hear them say what I say.
I
I
see all the
hear them.
fucking male, female co-hosts out of nowhere. That's what I see. Bow,
Yeah.
bow, bow, bow. Bitch, I'm busting at you. Do something to me.
Mhm. I'm just gonna say this: my co-host did not
You broke up. Well, she went out. So you know what time it is. Cussing time. You niggas running around here stealing. Ain't nobody want to do no male, female co-host except for the the first ones I seen on the boxing shit was the I ain't gonna I'll just say it was the LDBC family. They was the ones with the females on the boxing shit, you know what I'm saying? And then years went by and then here we are and now everybody want a female co-host. Why? Or a male female combination. Why? How? You can't make this stuff up, bro. Y'all need to be evaluated, bro. I ain't coming over there arguing with some niggas, man. Uh-oh. She done left me up here by myself. So we're gonna talk about the top. Damn, you got kicked out, girl. They kicked you off your own show. Some cockroaches. Y'all some cockroaches on this home, boy. In that black nigga sector and the
oh my
YTVC.
god, it kicked me out. I was like, what the hell? I think it's my Wi-Fi. Yeah,
I'm
it kicked me
glad
out.
BVO's. I can't wait till he start calling out y'all hoes names. I'm gonna back him.
Yeah, what we was talking about? I don't know. I got kicked out.
Ho ass T sector. This what I don't understand about that. Let's get to it. I'm
Okay.
about to roll up. Let's
Okay.
get right to it. Cause BVO, I don't know what he's doing. I'm way past my time. It's 9:30 East Coast time. I don't know. BVO probably got his daughters and shit.
Yeah, he probably got something to do. That's
He
like
he
I was looking to see if he went live,
he
but
he'll pull up at like 10:45, man. Now, I don't quote me on that, but I just know him. You know what I'm saying? Because
yeah.
he probably being a dad right now. He probably
Mhm.
said, "I'm gonna go live at 8:30," but he got that nigga's a dad, a whole dad.
Real life before YouTube.
Yeah, for sure.
Always.
And we
Always.
always we live by that motto. If he got something coming up, fuck that shit. If I got something coming up, he'll tell me, "Yo, don't worry about it. I got you. Take the night off. You good. Come back
Mhm.
tomorrow." You know what I'm saying? We
Mhm.
got a good relationship on and off YouTube. And a lot of y'all hoes don't have that. Except for the LDBC brothers and maybe another crew. The rest of y'all crews is dead. Y'all niggas is fried. We took y'all niggas spots. Y'all know who y'all are. I'll deal with BVO later if you listen to the playback.
Mhm. Yeah, but you know something. The thing about it is, I try not to complain too much about it, but um, um, I don't worry about these folks. They, they, somebody always gonna, uh, what you call it, uh,
Talk
somebody
shit.
always gonna, take what you got and you try to use it for themselves. Just like I heard somebody, when I be like, shut your behind up, I heard somebody copy that. I was like, oh, so you watch. Yeah. You wasn't saying
Man,
that before.
let me jack
But,
any swaggers.
sometimes I'll be like, probably shut your behind up. I heard them repeat that. And I was like, oh, so they be in the bushes. All right.
Man, you know they be in the bushes. Y'all hoes
Uh-huh.
come out the bushes. Why don't y'all hoes come up here and talk to me? I ain't gonna snap like old buddy and them. I'm cool. I'm not that. I'm cool. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not. I'm
Mhm.
talking about old buddy in the YTBC. So y'all don't get
Mhm.
confused when I'm saying, "Oh, he's talking about me. Let me go make a video about Prize or mention his name." No,
I'm gonna let y'all know now. If y'all mention prize, he coming.
I will pull up.
Because y'all know I be there. I make myself
So
known
the
when I'm
minute that I
ready.
get a text, I will be. If that link is there, I will jump on.
You say his name, I'm gonna let him know.
I will personally take a
I will
break at
send
work
him the
to come in,
video. Like, yeah.
and I will personally address one of you motherfuckers. I don't give a fuck if I'm at work or not. I can take a break whenever I want. I do what I want. I will sit down for 30 minutes and have a conversation because I got a lunch break. We can talk.
Hmm. Now, don't be a punk and do it when I'm not there. Do it when I'm in the chat.
No, they ain't gonna do it when I'm not here. When I'm
No, I'm
here,
talking about me. I'm talking about me.
they ain't doing that shit.
Like, do it when I'm in the
Then
chat so I
Hector
can
said
hear
that
it.
he learned the hard way. Come up with this motherfucker talking about some
He's a
soccer shit.
loser. He's a loser. What kind of sleeping is this?
That nigga's a desperate kid, bro. That nigga's a kid to me. You my son, nigga.
Teenager.
You a son to me, nigga.
You're a
You know what I
teenager.
mean? Nah, that nigga's a son. That nigga's like 12. That nigga's like 11. He pull up. Don't think I'm not gonna get the transcript. I'm gonna get it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get the
Mm-hmm.
transcript. I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna call it like I was see it. I didn't say shit to vacay, and I'm like, I don't think da da da. Da. She be like, word, nah. Me and her gotta have it out for like 2 minutes. I'm just like, I'm not, just saying. Like the shit look. I'm gonna keep it a bean all around the board. If I'm lying, they tell them I'm lying. If I'm lying, I'm gonna call this shit down the middle, bro.
Mm-hmm.
If I think vacay did too much, I'm gonna tell her like, shorty, woo 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 woo. And she gonna
Mm-hmm.
say her piece, but y'all can't turn me against her. I want to get into that real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Since BBO late for work, par usual, but he blames me. Uh,
Mm-hmm.
don't think y'all can get me to turn against her, because I just won't. I just won't come on YouTube. I'll just fall back, and don't think you can get me to go against BBO. Cause I
Mm-hmm.
see some of y'all in the chat, y'all be doing shit. Cause I'm more active than BVO during the daytime on YouTube. So don't think that he don't see the shit that y'all be saying and doing and trying to copy. You know what I'm saying? BVO come from the mud and y'all bitches be trying to do what we do. And y'all be making shows countering what we talking about. If we say vacay said no, they'll make a show to say vacay said yes. You know what I'm saying? I see y'all. Y'all shows is garbage. Y'all don't get no views, no super chats. You ain't monetized. You just all fucked up. You just out here running around this motherfucker for 9 hours for nothing. You got problems with your wife. Your wife is mad because, or your girlfriend mad, or your woman is mad because, or your transformer is mad because some of you niggas is weird. That you not spending time with her because you on live 9 hours and 38 minutes. What are you doing? Y'all niggas is crazy, boy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they are. And I
You know what
just
I'm
be
saying?
like, I
They
that's how come I be like, y'all be letting these people get to y'all. Now sometimes I like I said, I'm human and people say stuff. I be like, all right, well if you want to play, let's play. Like I did last night.
niggas
I be
don't
like,
want
let's
to play,
play.
man. Them niggas gonna wait, record this shit, and then try to make a video about it and say, "Oh, well, vacay. She's hanging around Prize, and he's the da da da, and he's gonna man. Y'all niggas, y'all ain't clocking in yet. You been live since 8 o'clock this morning. It's 8 o'clock at night, and you still live. Y'all niggas didn't cook my work day. I didn't roll home, came home, smoked, rolled up. I didn't probably played a game of Madden. Y'all still live from 8 o'clock.
Hmm.
Y'all thirsty. That's y'all thirsty.
Yeah, and speaking of games, we gonna have to get on this game and stuff.
Yeah, whenever. They gonna find a way to hate on that. Look, they play video games.
Sure.
Man, I make more money than you. Dumbass niggas. Y'all niggas are still trying to figure life out. Half of y'all don't even know where the fuck y'all mortgage going. Not even mortgage, but y'all rent gonna come from. Y'all don't even know where y'all gonna get the money from. Y'all don't even know yet. What time? What's today's date? Up past the fourth. You nigga, a lot of y'all is late.
You stupid.
A lot of y'all late right now, and y'all know it because y'all be on this motherfucking app too long for it not to be late. Where did you get? Where did you generate anything? Can we do? Because all right, I people like this. So you do 9 hours, eight. Let's say 9 hours, 3 days in a row. What's 9 times 3?
36.
So in 36 hours, y'all made no money.
No, 27. 9 times 3, 27. My bad. 27.
You got me fucked up right now. Yeah.
My bad.
I can
I
count better than
said
I
that
can
so
read.
quick. 9
Like
times
you knew that shit
3
was
is
right.
27.
They gonna clip that.
Put it in the thing. It's 27 because 9 times what?
You're right.
Yeah,
Nine
9
times
times
what?
um
2?
2 is 18.
18. Mhm.
I'm not very good at math. I'm just let you know that right
Clearly,
now. When it comes to all that calculus and all, sorry. I'm just gonna
I ain't
that's
good at
some
math
little
unless I'm
something I'm gonna
counting
let y'all
money.
learn about me. Yeah. I got past math, but I didn't really enjoy it. Know how to count my money though, so don't worry about
Motherfuckers
that
be.
part.
I just
Hmm
want to know where y'all.
I said that with confidence too.
I want to know where y'all
I
income
said,
come
let me
from.
correct myself real quick.
Maybe I'm doing something wrong because I need to know.
They're gonna be like, they said 9 times 3 is 36. Now I corrected myself, so you don't have to clip it. It's okay.
Yeah, Hector Sector, because we know you listening, you bitch ass nigga. We know your bitch ass is listening to clip this shit, and you
But
hope clip
and
you clip what the fuck I'm saying.
let me tell you what they do though. Even if they don't listen live, they go back and listen to the replay. Cause I'll have 25 likes and I'll have 150 views. I'll be like,
That's
so
some
you
hoe
did
ass
good.
flea sector. The flea sector. That's what I'm gonna call it, not a nigga sector. That's too brutal.
Guess you can't keep
I'm gonna call
changing
it
the
the
name,
flea
right?
sector. Cause there's a bunch of fucking fleas running around, biting around, arguing. Now listen, it's fun. I get it. It is. I can imagine if I was one of the like one of the shorties, one of the channels the shorties got, and they's cussing and shit. That shit's fun. But when you start calling the cops and doing all that other shit, now why can't we have a friendly war? You say fuck me, I say fuck you. You can talk about my kids, I'll talk about your kids. Fine. Whatever. Even if
Mhm.
you want to leave them out, we can dog you and you can dog me. But let's just leave it on YouTube. We go like, oh, what did Pride say today? I go make my videos, you go make your videos. I go make a live, you go make a live. But no, y'all want to call the fucking cops. The cops
What's up, Tim?
and DIFUS. What the fuck is wrong with y'all? Y'all niggas getting niggas channel took down. Y'all's like, in the art of war, there's no fair fighting. That's not all the way true. You can't just push the nuclear, like we can't just nuke shit. Why you think nobody never done it? Because there's rules in the warfare.
Mm-hmm. You see what I sent you? So, Tim.
What's okay?
Oh,
Yeah, I got you now. I had to
yeah.
do some calculations.
Yeah. Huh? He's,
Yeah, Tam, what's up, Tam? Welcome. Glad to
but
have
you
you.
know what? It just, I always tell people, and especially in the morning, like, I haven't been doing my life. I'm sorry. I
What?
haven't been doing my lives like I've normally been doing them because I'm just like,
You're discouraged.
no, it's just
I'm
that,
asking.
no, it's just that sometimes I don't feel like talking, so I don't. I just feel like, I don't
Well,
feel like talking.
you got
I
to
want to
feed the
just
fans,
chill.
you know. So.
Hmm. I
The same way
know.
you don't want to get up and go to work. You know, you might
That's
not
true.
want to do YouTube, but you got to
I
keep your
might do a
family.
live in the morning, but I don't know what I'm talking
Yeah,
about.
you definitely doing it live in the morning.
You forcing me?
And we're gonna recap one of these dumbass fucking 8 hour lives, one of y'all stupid
No,
ass.
because
Oh, we
that's
ain't doing
what
that.
some people be wanting that traction because they tend to think that I'm just like some of these other
The rest
people,
of them,
that I'm gonna repeat everything that happens
I
every
say, hey, get
day.
your views.
And I'm just like, no. I talk about what I want to talk because some people be itching for you to talk about them.
Right.
And when I know that's what you want, I'm not gonna give it to you.
Man.
I'm
When
gonna
I
let
know what them
you
motherfuckers want, I give it to them. Raw sushi.
nope,
Cause you know
nope,
what?
I don't. I
you
let them
niggas,
sing for it.
you niggas lucky that I've been. If you drive trucks for the truck drivers, I have a governor on me. How about that?
Mhm.
I'm gonna leave it. If you don't know what I'm know, then too bad. I have a governor on me, and y'all lucky because I love to cuss and scream. BVO had to actually show me how to be on YouTube, bro. Because one thing go wrong, motherfucker, I go crazy. BVO call my phone, yo, prize. You can't be like that, bro. Nobody gonna listen to us. You're freaking out. You're snapping. You know what I'm saying? I got. I ain't gonna front. BVO showed me how to be on YouTube. BBO showed me how to have more patience. But now I
Mhm.
didn't watch the black coon sector or the black cockroach sector.
Well, don't say that because we all not coons. Well, I'm not really in it, but some
Uh,
people are
all right,
coons. I
maybe
ain't
not
called
coons.
coons.
That
Yeah,
was the wrong word because
yeah.
there's a lot of the blacks. They try to stick together. I wish the sisters would.
You want me to tell you why they don't? You say you wish your
Nah, I know why they don't,
no.
but I
Let me tell
just
you.
because I like some of them sisters. I ain't gonna
The
front.
reason sisters don't stick together is because it's too much mess. It's happening in the background. People listen to lies, and then people get jealous and all this stupid crap. I'm
Because
just
like BBO said, you got men running Ricky Lake shows. The fuck? The last time I checked, Ricky Lake ran Ricky Lake. Like you wasn't getting your ass whooped unless you went on Ricky's show. You might get your hands put on you there. And
mm,
Jerry. Well, I guess Jerry did it.
Jerry, Jerry.
Jerry
I
had that
remember
shit
that when
moving.
I was a teenager. I
Jerry
think
was
they
ahead
was
of his
talking about
time.
that on look. I think they was talking about that on 85 South Show when they was talking about all the different TV shows that we had back in the 90s, and they was talking about Jerry Springer, and they was saying at the height of that show, and I remember this. I was like 12 years old. At the height of that show, I only learned about it because I heard people talking about it at school, and then one day I was flipping through the channels and I saw it. I said, "Oh snap! These people fighting." That I ain't gonna lie. At the height of that show, it was very popular, and people was just like fighting and yelling and screaming. That junk was crazy. But I did used to watch. I used to watch Ricky Lake, Jenny
Yeah,
Jones.
we all did.
That
But
shoot,
the
that
Rumble,
was
we
the
wanted to see.
show.
We was ahead of our time. Like right now,
Mm-hmm.
Ricky Lake and Springer would be the number one white shows in the
Yes,
world.
they would. Yeah, they
But they're
would.
probably too old. Like I don't got time for that shit no more. I didn't made it. They was ahead of their
Mm-hmm.
time, you know.
They
And now
were.
what's happening is the cockroach sector is just so it's such a cesspool. It's hard to find a channel with actual good like shit. You can now mind you, people want to hear bullshit. Like I
Mm-hmm.
told you behind the scenes, like let's do some bullshit. And what you say, no, prize, we're not doing that. We're not like them. We're gonna do what we do. And I was like, oh, okay. I just want to cuss just a little bit. You know what I mean? Or somebody out, like Hector Sector's bitch ass. You know what I mean? I flame his ass every time I see you, nigga. You on my hit list, bitch. Ain't that your favorite word over there? Bitch.
That's not my favorite word. I don't like to
What?
call women
Well,
that,
yeah,
except when it piss me off. Then it's all
say it. Say
everything is off
bitch.
the table.
Say
See?
bitch, and I'll book a flight and take you to wherever you want to go Saturday. This Saturday.
You ain't doing nothing.
Who not doing nothing? You got me
Mhm.
fucked up. I'm not
You're
part
not
of
gonna
no.
do it,
I'm part of
Friday.
the YTVC, and I can do whatever I want to do.
Mm. I know. I'm
Okay,
not
so
gonna do it.
all right,
You
so
know I'm not gonna do it.
say a cuss word now. What's your favorite restaurant? Mine's Longhorn. How about you?
I like Ruth Chris. Hmm. Expensive, but I
Oh,
like
let's do this. Let's get right into it.
it.
Roof Chris. Now, me, I said fucking Longhorns. Here you go, Roof Chris. Here you
Huh?
go.
You asked
Now,
me. I
how many times you been to Roof Chris in
don't
life?
worry. Don't worry about it.
Never.
Yes, I have. What are you telling
Oh, you went to a
me?
birthday party and you like,
No,
or
I
you ain't
didn't.
never
Stop.
been on a date.
You don't know where I've been,
You ain't
Prize.
been to You ain't
Stop
been to
it.
Roof Chris on no date.
Yes,
Where?
I have.
Man, hell no. Did you give it up?
No, Prize. Stop it.
See,
Stop
that's
it.
you. You part of the problem.
No, see, don't even start that.
Niggas
Don't
ain't
start
trying to go
that.
to fucking Roof
We
Chris for
gotta
no
get off me.
250,
No,
$200, 200.
stop it, Prize. Yeah, we gotta talk about this offline, sir. I can't hear you, Prize. Is it me or is it you? I can't tell. If it's me, it's gonna kick me out. I see my little thing moving, but I don't see Prize moving. Oh, let me see. Let me go to my phone. Let me see. I don't know if it's me. Let me go to YouTube on my phone. I had it open. I gotta make sure. Is it me? No, it's Prize. Prize, I can't. Let me send him a message. Can't hear you. He might got a call. Yeah, he dropped. I ain't gonna leave yet because he gonna be like, why you in? I'll give him 5 minutes to come back. Oh my god, okay. Anywho. Yeah, this is a yeah, if y'all been here for our previous movie reviews, we talk about the movie first and we talk about other stuff later. So I don't know where that conversation came from. But anyway, I give him a little time to come back. Let's see what happens here. Cause he gonna be like, "Where you ended it?" He probably got a phone call. We'll see. So tickled. I'm so tickled. Yeah. Oh my god, I hate how that looks. It's freaking weird. Okay, anywho. Yeah, I ain't had nothing else to talk about. We were just talking about stuff that we see that happens in the sectors or whatever. But if y'all gonna support whoever y'all want to, because everybody been flip flopping. What the crap? Okay, I see how they got that. Support who you want to support. Yeah, there you go.
There you go. You know, my phone be dying, man. You know, I be
Oh
doing
yeah,
too much.
but I was trying to make sure it was you and me, so I just went to YouTube. But I heard myself, so I said it was you.
Yeah, you everybody
Yeah,
you want them.
yeah, we'll have that conversation not on here. Um,
What conversation?
Nothing. Don't even bring up. Okay, anywho,
Anywho,
don't make fun of me. Stop it. Stop.
I'll be making fun.
Yes, you do.
All the haters be making fun. You bitch ass nigga,
Oh
me.
yeah, and then the
You
ones that don't
fucking.
like be giggling.
I
Stop
saw your
watching
chat.
me.
Don't you know they gonna send me your chat? I see everything.
Who sent you my chat?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I know what you're talking about.
I can't wait to. Is that a girl or a man?
Who?
It's a meat character that's a hater. Some
I
kind of.
don't know.
Well,
It's a troll. A
you
forever
fucking.
troll.
What they call the both of them? Am I allowed to say that? I should say that. But you half and half ass a nigga. I can't wait to catch you and that hoe ass nigga Hector Sector. Come over here and talk to me. Y'all like to cuss girls out. Y'all niggas is clowns. And y'all niggas be married cussing girls out. And y'all niggas wives don't know about that shit. I bet you that shit.
Yeah, because
And
the
if your
wife gonna
wife
be
and
like, "Why
found out
you
that
on
you
the
was on
internet
fucking the
talking to
internet,
another chick?" Yeah.
oh God. If you got a white girl, she might let that shit slide. But you got a sister, I promise you, my nigga. You can't be married online arguing with no female because your wife find out about that audio, you're done. You
Yeah,
won't
because
get pussy for days.
the first question she gonna want to ask is why you out here arguing with another female and ain't
Bitch, you
me.
don't even argue. You got problems at home. You on here arguing with bitches on the internet. Half of you niggas got problems at home. You know what I mean? Y'all know who
Mm-hmm.
y'all are. Y'all take this and be like, oh, BVO, get your boy prize. He talking
Whoa,
crazy.
wait a minute. Can I bring this up?
Hit that
Prize.
shit too hard. Shit.
Okay, I'm just gonna pass by it. I ain't gonna say what particular. Anyway, somebody who hasn't been over here in a minute
Who?
brought we ain't gonna say names because that's what they want me to do. Brought up something that happened on my channel
Right.
way months after they supposedly left here. So that's how I know
Was
they
I
still
involved in it? Because
watching.
I can see. Was
Yes.
oh yeah.
But that's how I know that they still watch me because they brought up something that happened when they were not here. So how
You
do you
blocked that
know?
live?
Yes.
Good job.
You are
Good.
yeah, I told you that already.
I don't be remembering this YouTube shit. I be high all day.
Uh stupid.
The fuck? I'm high
But
right now. I'm
yeah,
smoking right now.
I
Yo, stop
see.
doing that shit. You niggas be y'all niggas got wives. That's what fucks me up about a lot of y'all. You know, you don't got no thorough ass wife. Only a few of y'all. Like Miss BVO, she come cam up. You know what I mean? And y'all
Mhm.
bitches is scared to death. Y'all don't want her to, man. I don't even want to get into that. But like y'all don't even y'all females. There's like three of y'all that, or I'll say six of y'all that cam up. You know what I'm saying? Y'all be tripping. You know what I mean? Y'all don't know. And you niggas, y'all are you cockroaches. Y'all got wives. You got a whole wife, homie. I'm not singling out like one particular person. I'm just saying, I'm just talking. Like you got a whole wife, homie. I guaranteed you she didn't hear that live when you was arguing with them females. A
Mm-mm.
lot of y'all be doing that shit. Take that, y'all niggas, aka y'all players. I say y'all players. Some of y'all players online on YouTube. Take some of that audio and take it to your side bitch or your main bitch. I guarantee you, she will not approve. She gonna like, you sound like this hoe.
Mhm.
You up here
Mhm.
arguing with a female about some dumb shit. And then you keep going on and on. Like, what is wrong? Like, you ain't even sampled the pussy yet, so you don't know how good it is. And you like Marcus Graham. Already crashing out. You didn't even know how Jacqueline hitting for. You don't know what Jacqueline hitting for. You already been crashed out and burned. Hit the ground, nose dive. Don't think I'm not going. Somebody not going. They're gonna send me the audio. They're gonna send me the clips. They're gonna send me everything.
Mhm.
And some of you men should be ashamed of yourself. Y'all not even. Are y'all men? Like,
No, they're not.
yeah. Well, I'm not gonna say they're not men because you can't say Jerry Springer wasn't a man. Jerry Springer just he knew that the
But well,
bullshit
no, no, no,
sold.
no. You want me to say what? You want me to tell you why I say you're not men? Because they get up here and come at females, but when dude hit the
All
panel,
right.
they run.
Well, Jerry didn't really. He only dissed
I
women
ain't
when it
talking
was
about
time.
Jerry. I'm talking about.
I'm just
Oh, I
saying
almost just
that's
cussed
what these
you.
niggas is like to
I
me.
almost just cussed at you.
These
Oh,
niggas is these niggas is Jerry Springer. What BBO say? Ricky Lake. Y'all niggas is on Ricky Lake time. Y'all niggas is weird. It's like y'all niggas be up this motherfucker for 8 9 hours too. That shit is crazy. That means you ain't make no money and fuck no bitches in 8 hours. That's crazy to me. You got to be doing one or the other or
mm-hmm.
parenting. If
Mm-hmm.
it's not them three, then what the fuck are you doing? Like, I want to know so I can do that shit. You don't think I want to sit up here and argue with y'all for 8 hours and let bitches, and I'm talking about you niggas when I say bitches, y'all sit up there and you bitches argue all day long, bro. Don't you think I want to do that and get paid? But if I'm not getting paid, I can't do it with you, homie. And then y'all be calling the cops and all that shit and kids' schools and shit. Why can't we just do like back in the party chat days and just cuss and hang up the phone and that be it? Y'all niggas
You know
want
how to do
to,
that.
y'all want to call the police.
Mm-hmm.
I don't
Tell
want to
them
get
leave.
nobody channel shot down. I just want to come out there and entertain every day. So let's
Mm-hmm.
say I was your like enemy, but I was like, I make good TV. You know, oh shit, Prize is up there. He gonna cuss and go crazy on vacay. He gonna, you know,
Well, that's not gonna happen.
if black people stuck together, we could take all of that energy that y'all got and make a fucking money pit, bro. But y'all don't know nothing. A lot
But
of them
see,
don't
the
know nothing
thing
about
about it is
business.
just the crab and the barrel mentality. They don't want to stick together. They want to say, "Hey,
Fuss.
I'm doing better than you," and flex in your
Okay,
face.
that's fine. Because some of us are doing better than
But
there's somebody.
no, I'm saying it's too many people that don't want to see
It's
you
not
do
though.
better than them.
Okay, you right on that. But if they took that same energy and flipped it around and be like, you know what, let's just stage all this shit like love and hip hop. Let's why
Look,
can't
let me tell you this,
the
prize.
black cockroach sector make a love and hip hop? I see everybody trying to come out with this show here and that show there. That shit not gonna work, homie. You know what I
Want me to tell
mean?
you why that won't work? It's because everybody doesn't have the same mindset.
And
That's
nobody
why.
knows what the fuck each other looks like.
That too. That too.
Have a
Mm,
blind fucking show, just a blind show. Let's just call it the blind show. Like that shit not gonna work, twin. You know what I'm saying?
mm-mm.
It's not. Cause
It's not.
nobody know what nobody the fuck look like. It's like only a couple cute girls online out of all y'all females. It's only like four of y'all. The rest of y'all, y'all mid. I might be mid to y'all. That's cool. Cause in real life, I'm not mid. But on the internet, I might be mid. That's cool. But it's not gonna work, homie. That shit is not gonna work. It's that shit is reaching. Y'all reaching so desperate because y'all are so used to arguing and cussing each other out every day. Y'all don't. What do y'all consider tea? If I came on one of them channels or one of y'all channels, I would ask them, what do y'all consider the tea? What is the tea? What is tea? What kind of tea are y'all making? Are you making fucking mint tea? Are you making herbal tea? Are you making mud
Not
tea?
that kind
Are
of
you
tea.
making nigger tea?
Their tea
What the
is
fuck kind of
gossip.
tea you making?
It's not the tea you drink. It's the tea you gossip
Did
about.
Lil Wayne fall out off a seizure yet? That's tea. What happened with Big Tigger in that video that y'all all seen of him trying to get his phone back from a 13-year-old, 50-year-old? You know what I mean? That's tea. Not this one going against this one, sisters falling out, all that shit. That shit not tea. That shit is cess.
Can't tell them
It's
that though.
yeah.
They gonna
See,
say
it
all they
might
gonna
take,
say. All they
and
gonna
that's
say.
why
All they gonna
I
say
want.
is "F you prize." We don't care
That's
what
cool,
you think. That's all.
man. And then the girls not gonna say that. The niggas gonna say that. The girls not gonna say that.
No, they'll say it
Cause
too.
no, they not. Cause if the motherfuckers that's running this shit can get
Prize.
away
You
with, they
put
can
me
get away.
there. No.
Man, if the motherfuckers that's running this shit can get away with, they can get away with, and nobody knows what the fuck they look like, it's impossible for me not to get away with the same shit. I just don't want to touch it. Cause
It's not worth it at
it's
all.
it's not worth it. Cause well, I do have like 2 hours of energy for it, but mainly I like to talk about sports, basketball, football, boxing first, of course. But I like to talk about sport. I give like 2 hours of cussing, and after that, I'll get bored. My ADHD will kick in, and then I want to talk about, you know, how nobody watches the fucking World Cup or something like that, or how Jalen Brown is a Sixer. That's what I want to talk about. I want to talk about how Jalen Brown is here. He with us. You know what I mean? But other than that, I ain't tripping. I want to go over there. I don't even know where there is. That's why I'd be like, who, where, when, why? Come on, man. And
Oh, oh.
everybody be hashtagging CC. What that mean? You
Content
can't.
creator.
It's impossible for that shit to mean that. I thought it's some other shit.
It's content creator.
I'm prize like women and certain things. So I thought of a whole nother thing when I seen CC over your head. You know what I mean? But these niggas, man, come on, man. These niggas don't nobody know what these niggas look like. Half of you niggas. It's like three of y'all niggas. Oh, yeah. Once
Yeah.
everybody, it ain't just vacay that's leaking information to me. It's multiple people that's in y'all sector that be like, look at this prize, look at this. Because they want me so bad over there. And I just refuse to
And you're
go.
not
I don't care what
going.
you send me.
You're not going.
I'm not going, twin.
I know.
I'm not going.
Probably ain't playing the games with y'all.
I'm not going with y'all with that dumbass shit.
Probably ain't playing the games with y'all. We ain't got time.
No, I got like 2 hours, but after that, I don't need y'all. You know what I mean? And then them 2 hours, I'm gonna be at work.
Mm-hmm.
So I go on the roof on a 36 story and cuss you the fuck out real quick. They shoot down to the basement and give you part two. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So like, I ain't going over there with them fucking desperate ass females. Y'all bitches is crazy. And I ain't talking
Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.
about the ones I like. The ones I like, I'm not gonna say their names. I fuck with y'all, but I don't, but I do. You know what I mean? But mm,
Mm-hmm.
I'm cool on y'all world. Y'all fucking little planet y'all on. It's a fucking Sodom and Gomorrah.
You stupid. Okay. All right. So we've been here 4 hours.
We at 10 o'clock.
So
What's it? 9, 8, 7. It's 6 o'clock. No, 7 o'clock.
7 o'clock. Yeah, I'm 3 hours ahead of you. You got to go to work in the morning too, don't you? He still ain't went live though.
We ain't doing
Oh,
it.
oh he not. Okay.
I
I
don't
was
think so
wondering.
because I ain't getting no nothing.
Your
He no,
thing
you know what? I take that back. I take that back.
kind of late for y'all on the West
Man,
Coast.
he'll
I mean
pull up at
Eastern.
11:45, 12. Then nigga be
When he has done that, I was like, I missed all that. I was asleep. So
yeah, but he got like I said, he got
family.
kids, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
family, and
And like that's why I be telling y'all,
he
real
gonna
life
definitely put that
stories.
first before he push that live button. I promise you that.
Absolutely. No, see, this YouTube stuff is just temporary. Like, take care of your real stuff.
No, it ain't. It's some people's livelihood because if they up this motherfucker from the time I go to work to the time I get off and you still alive,
Well, that mean they
that
ain't
ain't
got
for
no
fun.
life
That's
in.
livelihood to
That
me.
mean they ain't got no life in. Cause y'all know me, I come and do my hour when I'm off. I ain't got time for that.
Man, these niggas like niggas, niggas mics be all crazy on YTBC. Niggas
Yeah.
niggas mics be trash.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? But y'all be on that hoe. You hoe
Yeah.
ass niggas making up these Tank Davis. Y'all some bitches.
Mm-hmm.
Now what's up?
Yeah. But
What?
all
It's
right.
gonna be a big
So yeah.
live right here.
Oh, you got to. It was something you was talking about that you got to tell me about that I forgot to ask you about. That didn't make sense, but
Man, no, I felt like I was in goddamn ninth grade when you did that. That just made my brain want to explode. That was too much thinking.
yeah, I gotta remember what the crap it was. But yeah, you gotta get some sleep. You work in the morning,
Man, I don't
so
need no fucking sleep. I'm up with it.
you gonna be
Today's
up.
one of them days where I'm gonna be up to 2, 3 o'clock in the morning.
All right, well, I'm gonna hit you up when we get off here. All right, so
Let me trying to
what's your
end the
first?
fucking live.
You wanna stay? You wanna stay up here?
Nah, I'm trolling.
Mm.
And
I know
Prize
you like
is
to
a
talk.
troll. I am a troll.
Whenever you do your first live, just make sure I'm off so I can be there
When I do my
and be
first
your
live, I'm gonna have
co-host.
so many fucking enemies because I feel like the black cockroach sector can come on there and rain down terror on me.
Be your
But you're
co-host.
all welcome though.
I'm gonna let
I'm
y'all know
playing by
more.
BBO's rules, doghouse rules, to where you can say whatever you want in the chat, unless it's those keywords that's like, come on now.
Trigger
You know what I
word.
mean? What are you doing?
Yeah, let me say this. For y'all who don't like me, just know I'm gonna be there. I'm co-host, so I'm just letting y'all know that right now.
And
I'm
who
gonna be.
don't like her, then fuck you, bitch.
Mm,
Straight like that. Because what you don't like her for? Actually, you know what? I take that back. I take that all the way back. If you don't like her, we can go on my show and we can talk about it, and I will delete the live. It would
Don't delete nothing. You private. Don't delete nothing.
whatever, delete it, private, whatever. We can talk about it, like, cause like I like the sisters, man. I loved it, y'all. When I first came in, when our worlds first collided, I was just like, damn, look at all the black girls. You know, I was just amazed by how many black girls. I don't say girls. When I say girls, it's a city thing. You know what I mean? When I seen all the black girls, I was just like, fuck yeah, this is awesome. I don't give a fuck what they look like because I'm not trying to be with none of them. I fuck with them because they assisted for one and they up here and they doing what they doing, whatever they doing. And I got introduced to mad cool sisters. And then it just like everybody just started going their separate ways, which is cool. I get it. We grow apart. But I don't want it to be nothing there though. I ain't like what I started seeing toward when I got like into it. I'm like, damn, this sister don't talk to that sister no more. This sister is what's up with this sister? Then I'm funny because I'm gonna be like, damn, well, you know what I mean? I feel like I want all the sisters to stick together, man. And I know y'all not gonna all get along because that's what our when we look like each other and we come from the same ancestors and all that. For whatever reason, we can't all get along. I get it. This one not gonna like that one. This one not gonna like that. That one not
But the
gonna like
thing
that one.
about it is, some of this stuff is excuses. If you don't have a reason,
Okay,
you can't
because
talk.
there's no real fucking mediator. There's only instigators. See,
Yeah,
when you're
well,
dealing with an instigator, it's different. But when you're dealing with a mediator, like if I came, let's just say I did decide, you know what, I'm gonna call you on the phone. Man, I'm coming through. You gonna be like, no, prize, I'm doing. I'm like, no, I'm gonna come over there. I will come over there as not an instigator, but I wanna understand what is the real issue because I feel like we're grown. We can talk about it, and we start all that cussing and fighting. I would just do what BBL do: shut her mic off, shut their mics off. We're
yeah.
not gonna do that on my
And let
show.
me let me say this too. Let me say this. If you think you're gonna come up there and come at me, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna happen. Talk like an adult.
No,
We
because
ain't
I'm
doing
not.
no
Because you know
fairy
why?
friendly stuff.
No. When you start being disrespectful, then the shooter's gonna shoot. But I'm gonna have wrenches from day one. That's gonna just be ready to shoot. You know.
Mm.
But I would like for all of the sisters, because I think y'all are so talented in your own ways, even the ones that just want to get up there and just cuss. I fuck with y'all too. 'Cause I like the way y'all say the word bitch. I can't say it like some of the sisters that I fuck with, you know what I'm saying? That, or that I like on a low key. The way y'all say bitch, I love it. It's like me smoking the blood. I feel it. You know what I'm saying? But what I don't like is when the sisters go against each other because they don't got no real mediator. They only got instigators, you know, who gonna let a motherfucker say certain keywords or come up there. Now, I will let the sisters, if y'all gotta fight, then we gonna fight in order in dub right side voice. You're gonna get muted, then you can fight, and then I'm gonna mute you, vacate, and then this one, and then I'm gonna use a
You don't have
name.
to mute me for
I'm gonna
what?
use a fake name. Uh, I don't know.
What reason
Jenny
would you
can
have?
Jenny can cuss you out. If you're gonna
What?
do it, let it be in order. But blah da bitch, da da da. At the same time, you
No,
can't.
no,
It's just no
no, no, no,
substance.
not happening.
And
Because
then the
I
chat.
don't
This is what
care.
the chat
No,
do.
no. Oh, we don't have to talk about this
Uh-oh. Who the fuck
because
keep texting my phone, bro? Like,
I got a
why you
message
keep?
from Marky. You're not gonna
I
come up
get.
here and disrespect me. If I ain't cussing at you,
Oh,
don't cuss at me.
no worries.
I don't play them kind of games.
I said that out loud. What I said out loud just now?
You said
No
somebody was
worries.
texting you.
I said no worries.
No, I'm a adult person. I can talk without cussing, and you
But
should
yeah,
be able
no,
to
you
do
can
the
cuss.
same.
I don't care about the cussing. But there's no real issue with some of y'all sisters. And I fuck with y'all. But there's no real issue. And I just want the sisters to get it can't be all of them. I get it. Prize, you can't get all the sisters. I get that. But some of y'all
Let
are
me tell you
really
something. Let me tell you something, Prize. Because you don't know. It's so much you don't know. But I will literally see people make up on a panel and then like 2 3 weeks later they fighting again.
They don't have a good mediator
I'll just
to
let you know it happens.
mediate shit because like let's say I had a popping uh I'm gonna be respectful, a black T sector channel, right? And my joint
You
was
let them
booming
want you to
100,
know that.
200 people, 100, 200 people. I would be more of a mediator than an instigator. Cause a lot of the clips and videos that people send me, not just you, but various people send me shit. And I just be like, I would have not let that happen. That's not going down. I'd have been like, yo, shorty, chill. Hold on. You know what? I'm gonna shut everybody mic off. I'm gonna
Yeah,
turn it to Dub right
we
side.
have to have
On
a
Dub
talk
right
about
side show,
it.
you're not gonna finna do all that hooping and hollering. Cause you know why? Dub's gonna throw everybody in the back. He's gonna talk and then he's gonna bring you up one by one. That's the way you do it.
Mm-hmm.
But you know, I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
If I try to come over there as a mediator and then I get cussed out, then I'm gonna be in the bullshit. 'Cause
Yeah,
I'm so
yeah, you're
easy
gonna
to
do the school
entice
job.
with the pettiness. I'm so easy to be
And
enticed
see,
with
that's why I
pettiness.
tell you not to get if it's not have if it doesn't have anything to do with you, don't involve yourself.
No, for sure. I'm not gonna
Mm-hmm.
get into two queens or two brothers arguing on that shit. I'm not gonna, and I know for a fact that I wouldn't do that. I'm not gonna get up there and just jump in the middle of no. I'm not.
Yeah, because it'll be like you
I don't.
included
I
yourself.
don't.
Now you in some bull
Right
crap
now,
because
I
you
want to
jumped on the
include.
panel.
Right. I don't
Mm-hmm.
even affiliate myself with that shit because you know why? Half the time I'm on IG. I'm working. I'm trying to get fighters to come on the channel. I'm DMing fighters, male and female. I'm DMing up and coming fighters. Um, I'm DMing influencers. So many people. I utilize my time to build what I'm doing at BVO Boxing, at BVO Sports TV. That's my number one thing. That's just what it is. You know what I mean? Because I've been around it for going on just about 4 years now. You know, so I
Mm-hmm.
put a lot of time into that shit, and there's no turning back now, regardless of what anybody think. You know,
Mm-hmm.
other than that, I'm over here.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Talking your talk, and you know
and
what? That's
weeding
why I
out the
said,
cockroaches.
yeah, that's why I said, let me know whenever you do your first live, simply because
Man, you're gonna know
um
way ahead of time I do my live. Because first of
I'll
all, I
I'll
don't want to
promote
be up
it.
there by myself.
Yeah, I'll be up there with you. We good.
Because if I don't have no somebody to say, "Yo, chill, you doing too much," I'll just. I'm like one of them hound dogs. You know, they'll pick up a scent and just keep going. If you never owned a hound dog, you will lose them. If you let them go out the yard, they will go and they're not coming back. They'll pick up a scent and not stop. I'm
Yeah,
like that.
I'll be up there with
Word
you.
up.
We good.
Yeah, for sure. I want all my family to come up there. I want guest appearances from BVO, of
Now,
course,
don't don't be like the
B3,
homie. Hold on. Hold on, I'm
D3,
gonna message you this.
Juan. Um, who else I want? I'm missing somebody. Shit. I said B3, Crush, or get at me the next one. I know everybody ain't going that I want gonna pull up, the day one.
Hey, hey,
I'm
check
curious.
a message. Check a message.
Oh no.
You see what I said?
Yeah, I don't play shit like that. Cause
I
I'm
be
like,
like,
man,
nah, come on now. Yeah, that junk was not a good thing. That was not good to see.
that shit
That was
is
terrible.
trash truck juice.
Yeah.
A lot of y'all think y'all be making content, but really y'all be making fuckery. I'm gonna keep it a
Exactly.
bean with y'all.
Nothing but chaos.
There's a couple of y'all that can do
Because
good. Like,
let me tell you what happens, Prize. Let me tell you what happened. So you don't want to get a channel where people comes initially for the BS, simply because channels like that fade quickly. Because
like
I
Joe
mean, you
Frazier.
might get a lot of views and stuff quickly, but it won't last long because
Hmm.
you'll have too much crap going on. people tune in to watch it, but
Hmm.
sooner or later somebody's gonna report it, and then it'll fizzle out, and then you got a channel where you're talking to some people, but people really not
Man,
listening
I
to
had conversations with some of my brothers that's actually not on YouTube, not
you.
like a BVO or a B3 or free or something like that. But that one that I showed them what was sent to me, and they was like, "My nigga, that is us." And I'm
Crazy,
like,
right?
"No, it's not." Cause this, and this is what I was told, this, and this. And they was like, word? I'm like, word. So if you willing to just jump out there, it depends how you jump out there though. If you don't
Hmm.
jump out there hostile, you'll be okay.
Right, exactly, exactly. That's how come I love when people
But it's
come to
just
tell
like you
me.
jump there waiting for somebody to be hostile then.
With me, I like a calm situation. I don't like all the drama. But like I said,
And that's
for
why the
people,
lies be
wait, wait,
going the
wait.
way they go.
What are you talking about, Bryce?
You like to not talk about this, you want to talk about that. But when you talk about this, you have
Oh, you talking about how the difference in my
I
lives
bet
were?
you if we go review one of these dumbass lives you've been on in like 5 years ago or whatever it is, that where I did where I
Last
wasn't talking
year.
to you, I
Last
guarantee you
year.
that shit would do crazy numbers. But if we get up
Why
here
you
and
think
do,
I did the other channel? I ain't doing it over here. But one thing I love about
man,
this channel is everybody said they love it because it's calm. It's no drama. They can chill out and just talk. But on that channel is where the stuff is going to get played because some of the stuff some people didn't see, and then it's stuff that either got privated or the channel no longer exists. So there you go. They'll
damn,
support
somebody
that.
texting vacay phone like bump bump
You
booty
hear it?
call.
You hear it?
Somebody wants that
Anyway,
little chocolate dropper.
shut up.
Somebody want it.
Anyway, you been paying attention to how many times it's been buzzing?
Yeah, somebody. What you did? You didn't gave somebody your phone number and they can't handle this shit.
Hush. Anywho, oh wow, this is the first time in a long time I did 4.5 hours. Jeez.
All right, we can get off. Come on, cause I want to take a break.
Yeah, me too. I've been talking. I'm tired. All right, closing arguments, and then we can go.
Closing arguments is stop swagger jacking. Create your own shit. Half of y'all are not CC the fucking hashtag. Stop writing
Freaking
that hashtag because
kids.
you're not a content creator. You're a bullshitter. Put BS up there and replace the CC for BS. Bullshitter. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? That's what the fuck y'all do. No, I'm not coming over there fucking with y'all because y'all fucking weird.
I feel you.
And I'm gonna stay in my lane over here and do my movie reviews and do boxing with BVO.
Oh, yeah, what
Other
we
than that,
said?
I don't listen to y'all. I don't fucking want to listen to y'all until
That's
y'all tighten the
crazy.
fuck up.
That's never gonna happen.
Then I'm gonna remain the way I remain.
hmm Also, let me just say, since our GM suggested this weeks ago, and this movie is going to be a comedy. We're going to do Coming to America, even though we've seen it 30,000 times. We still going to
Who
review
give
it.
a fuck?
So, our next movie is going to be Coming to America.
That shit go hard.
Um, yeah. Other than that, I just want to say y'all need to get yourselves together because this junk is crazy. Anywho,
And go get some fucking money and stop and get the fuck out of them dumbass jobs y'all at. Cause y'all think what y'all doing is okay. And it
well,
ain't
look,
okay.
Prize, let me tell you, when I get a chance to do something different, is what I'm gonna say.
I ain't talking about
Yeah.
you.
No, no, no. I'm saying when I get a chance to do something different, it's gonna be a whole new like way I
YouTube?
move. Yeah, it's gonna be a whole new different way of how I move. Because if I don't have that, uh, if I don't have certain things holding me back, then I will do more. But right now I can't. So I'm just
Right.
saying. hmm
Okay.
When I get the chance, yeah.
It's up.
And not only on here, I ain't gonna be on here too much, but I'll be outside somewhere. So I'll be like, I'm out of here. You ain't gonna see me for 2 weeks.
but I might come alive and cuss in the morning and in the evening.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Anywho, y'all take care of y'all health and y'all mental health. Y'all keep God first. Make sure y'all
Yes.
pray every day. I'm happy Price didn't have his keys because he didn't need them at that point.
Man, I got my keys now. Those up.
Yeah, at the time that you didn't have them, you weren't supposed to have them. You okay? You want me to tell you something that I noticed, and I'm just gonna say this before we leave. God
Yeah.
be hiding your keys from you because He know how you are.
Yeah. Maniac.
He be hiding your
No
keys from
break.
you on purpose. Remember that conversation we had before about your
For
keys?
sure. No brakes. I'm all gas, no brakes. I will
Mm-hmm.
crash into you. We can wreck and total our cars.
Yeah, yeah. He be hiding your keys from you on purpose. And this
Yeah.
time you living in another state.
I love my Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. I know He took care of me. So
Mm-hmm.
He
Yep.
charged me $200, but it's okay. I'm gonna bounce back. That's what I do.
That's what I'm saying. He made you spend money, but it saved your life.
Yeah. Saved my life.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Be thankful always. Yeah, and that's another thing. I know it's not Thanksgiving, but y'all need to be thankful because too many of y'all take life for granted. So y'all need to stop this bull crap y'all out here doing. But other than that, me and Price when you get off
Yeah.
here. I hope you guys enjoy the live. Please sub to all Prize uh insane RGM. I didn't put Jed thing in here. Um my third channel. Subscribe to all the everybody who hit the panel and was in the chat. Oh, Cam J, yeah. So
Yes,
y'all
ma'am.
support these. Y'all actually support
Shout
these
out the whole
people.
Ohio.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and BBO came to chat too, right?
Yeah.
Y'all actually support these people and don't be going in their chat for attention because I know that's what y'all be doing. I
Dropping y'all
actually,
fucking nut ass links and shit.
you're right. I actually, and be free. Don't let me forget free. Yeah, I actually support these people. I don't just, go for attention and then once I get their attention, I'm gone. Like, stop that stupid crap. But anyway, let's get off here. You guys have a wonderful evening. Prize, I'm hit you up after this. You guys have a great night, and we'll see y'all next time. Bye. Bye, Prize.
Yeah.